Welcome to the Spawn of Kings channel. We're going to jump in the voice call in just a second. Get in there and get ready with everybody. Let me get this made and created. Let's see. Multiplayer. Great server. Hope everybody had a good week and weekend so far. A little Jack and Coke, not a sponsor. Set that down there. And get... where are we? Main game. Load. Alright, let's jump over and join the voice call. Get in there with everybody. I am a moment behind, but that's alright. Alright, let's see what these goofy goobers are talking about, shall we? Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Alright. Open. Oh, we had it on the big map. That's right. Showing where everybody's going. How's everybody's night?
Good so far.
Nice.
It's all blends together.
That's fair.
It's been a good night for the past like 12 days.
Fucking A. How's your streamathon going, buddy?
It's chill. Playing Pokemon now.
Nice. Which
I'm
one?
gonna play through Pokemon Legacy Yellow.
Oh, Steve the Weeb with a 35 stream streak. Take the extra 450 secret mystery points. Ooh.
That's funny because the emotes go up on my screen as well.
Oh, nice. Alright.
Dude, if we had people in both chats simultaneously spamming emotes, just the screen it could crash our OBS, honestly.
It would be over.
It just fucking completely crashes OBS. The streamathon is slowly winding down to an end, though.
Is it?
It's got 37 hours now. The only people with channel points left to spend are Please and Seth, who have enough to add like around 10 to 15 hours, somewhere around there. So
Nice.
I'll slowly die.
Slowly die?
Yeah.
Get it out of here. Alright.
Click.
Everybody can see their peoples?
Yeah.
I'm waiting for Tabletop Sim to
Choop.
like actually load.
Good.
Choop. Choop. Look at them over here now.
Oh, that's right. The old Althir.
Alright, we don't have to jump her anymore.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, let me get my...
Althea should be bigger than this, right? Yeah, she's still the biggest.
Pretty close.
Here we go.
Let me see.
Oh, that song's gonna be stuck in my head.
It's all in there now.
Yeah.
Splash that up.
Caroline, fucking witch is what she is.
Oh, I gotta pull you up too. Alright, I'm slacking tonight. I am slacking.
Damn.
Boop, boop, boop. Alright, good there. That looks good. Hell yeah.
Oh, here, I might need this.
That set up there. Alright. I had to go way back in the notes and find all the stuff about Sable.
Ah,
I remember. I don't remember as many names, but I remember people. Remember the leader, village leader, and the lady who's a seamstress and her fucking little bitch daughter.
Hey, that's fair.
And all the kids who probably now have a pretty healthy respect for Elias.
Yeah. They definitely,
So Elias is like, "All right, you little fucks.
don't
I've
want
s-
to mess with the
I've
Fae
seen-
anymore.
I've saved you 8 times. You keep not fucking listening." So he just started fucking just letting them have it in a southern style that doesn't include beating children.
Very responsible manner.
Yeah. It was Elias' dad. I imagine Elias' dad didn't beat him because Elias just respected him and stuff. Also, he
I mean, there
wasn't
might
like
have been
that. Like
maybe at the
it
very
wasn't that level of
feral
small.
early days, but
Oh.
he had to give him a good old slap.
Yeah, right. He got close to Elias while he was eating. Elias bit his hand, just
Fucking A.
reflexively hit him.
Savagery. All right. Okay. So, last game, we ended right as is Carlos actually here?
He said hi when he jumped
here.
in.
All right. Good.
I'm here.
All right, buddy. Good deal.
I'm here.
Um, and I know Damien's in the thing, and I see him there. He's
Yeah,
just
oh yeah. We're real quick.
yeah.
Hey, damn it! Well, I'll die if I don't do that. It's
True.
gonna be a
Hello.
curse.
It's fucking just death.
No, I don't do that, and then we're all rolling natural ones, and like half of the fight, I'm like, oh yeah.
Oh shit. I will need these. We had a little
Also,
little
one day I'm gonna see Damien in public one day, and he's just gonna be like 5 feet behind him. Ah!
Guys killed some drow.
Hell yeah,
Dastardly people.
filthy,
With a
disgusting
vengeance.
draw. You mean?
With
good
a
stuff.
that is fair. You did kill them with a vengeance, as if the encouragement and wrath of a god was behind you.
Hell yeah.
Then
All right, Tabletop Simulator's doing the thing again.
What are you doing?
So I gotta close that out. It's just like frozen.
Oh yeah, I did that.
yeah.
That's why if I have tabletop sim open, I typically always have Task Manager open, ready to close it.
Ready to go. All right. So then, everybody went back to Blacksteel. After, unfortunately, Alan being taken by the drow.
See, actually, the reason why Elias
Oh,
wants to do this training.
Elena.
He
It's
was
not,
the
it's not because
best
he
of
killed
us.
those people. It's because Alan got
It was
captured.
the best of us. Got back to Blacksteel. Althir had a come to Abraham moment.
True. Come to the Abrahamic faith.
And realized that Zinzarina was not a good person. And is
What?
actually a very mean demon goddess.
The worst of all gods and goddesses.
As far as I'm concerned.
Oh, that's what I was going with.
I don't know, fucking Ball and fucking
Those are
Ball
demons.
and Haster.
Ball,
Or not Haster.
I mean, Ball just wanted to be
Hexter.
a good dad. All right.
His name is Ball. He can't be that evil. It's hilarious.
Bane's pretty bad.
Merkel. The dead
Merkel's
three
pretty
in general are not great guys.
Yeah.
I think they're kind of chill.
Orcus is pretty fucked. He's not
awful.
even a god yet. He just keeps getting right there. He is a demon who died and became an undead, which is something that's not supposed to happen when they die in the hells.
He became a god for a little while, then he forgot how when he died the other time.
Yeah.
Because he
That's
gained
right.
he gained the word for no. He gained a word that basically made him incredibly powerful. So everybody had to jump him.
They're jumping me. They're jumping me.
So then Althir came and reunited with everyone to inform everyone things that everybody had kind of put together.
I had no idea.
She did lose her ascended trifoil ability that was Loth given.
Did we ever even find out what it was? What it was? Because she just got it.
Oh no, she had a few.
Yeah, but she just got probably a good one, right? Because
That
she
would have
just
been really cool. That would have been a really cool one.
Produce Death Spider unlimited times per day. Auto kill one creature per Death Spider summon. Oh, but you missed out on it.
You could have had it. You would have been able to do a Zincarla on somebody because you have a connection to the ancestors.
God damn it! Oh well.
Yeah, let me share my screen.
Yeah, Carlos, I just gotta say, not to like fuck with you or anything, but that first night that he was like describing at the in-person game, like the first time he was describing Zinzarina's symbol, when we stopped when I was smoking in the bedroom, he walked out and he's like, "Yeah, so what do you think about Zinzarina?" And I turned my phone around with Loth's holy symbol on it, and he's like, "Oh, yeah."
Yeah.
I also showed did the
Months ago I said to Connor, "This is an evil god, isn't it?" He's like, "You gotta find out."
Find out.
You gotta find out.
So,
Boy, you're gonna find out.
Oh boy, oh boy.
hey, listen, it made really good role play though last game. I'm not even gonna front. That was amazing.
Oh, yeah. No, it was fun. It was.
The next morning, Elias finally got to go to Rudy's Forge. He got a pretty cool rapier that I didn't make this week.
Oh, sorry, a stink bug landed on my neck and I crushed it and it gross.
Gross.
Oh,
But
That's nature's perfume right there.
that is nature's something, that's for sure. Something that makes
Fucking
me
hate.
fucking sick.
Nature's crabs. Let's just be honest.
When you live in a house with Charlie, you just have wet wipes everywhere.
There you go. And then we are ending with, or we ended with Elias there, and I said we would pick up with Merritt meeting with House Kents.
so we're on the 11th starting the session then. Because that's when they're set to return.
Yeah, so actually, you guys have the day of the 10th to do something and talk more amongst yourself, and then you can go there on the 11th.
Is there anything anybody needs to discuss before we move to the 11th?
Did you make sword?
I did not know. I did not have time this week.
I mean, pretty straightforward of everything. That whatever we're gonna do, right?
Actually, I have something that I wish to discuss with Graylin, now that I think about it.
Discuss
it. So, at some point during the evening, like late afternoon, either before dinner, sometime after dinner, Merritt will find Graylin, and sit down to talk to him over some drinks, presumably.
Absolutely.
So I got this letter from a friend that is kind of like an uncle to me, and I think I have an idea.
Yeah, anything that I can help with, just let me know.
So we've got some downtime ahead of us going to Sable, and I still have to talk to the Kents tomorrow, but I would like to discuss with them the idea also. I cannot stand the idea of having to go back to Eastport at all. I
Yes.
dread it very thoroughly. But if Girton is going to play games, and if he is going to try and pull punches to try and get me back by using my brother, I want to go back to Eastport on my own terms, not his.
And have me beat him to death with my bare hands for you.
No.
Thought we were kind of on the same page on that. I'm not.
I like that Elias and him have both multiple times. I've been like, I mean, I'll kill him if you want.
I'll fucking kill him.
I was like, I am an assassin.
Just ask.
I'll fucking do it.
I ain't scared.
I've heard somewhere of a man somewhere. You just pay him 5 platinum pieces. He'll just murk somebody for you.
Listen, Elias is like, listen, I'll go invisible several miles outside of the town. Go in there, kill him, go invisible, and leave. They will have no clue.
They will have no idea that I was ever there.
So my thought is I might need your help with this. I kind of do need your help with this. Is I will have an excuse for leaving in the middle of the morning, overnight, whatever, to say that I have been sent on a mission from the gods to find you and help you instead of the vice versa, which we know isn't actually true.
He's gonna like sit back and he's gonna narrow his eyes at you. He goes, but that's a lie. Can you keep up with a lie like that?
It's not necessarily a lie. We spoke with the gods and they said to, keep doing what we're doing. So I'm technically on a God-sent journey to help you.
He goes, that's fair. That is fair. He did say that. And if anyone questions him, he'll probably just ignore them.
Either
Or,
ignore
like,
them.
turn them to ash, or eat them. God forbid it's a woman.
But would you be okay in this ruse that is not a ruse?
I mean,
There's more, so I need to know that you're at least okay with this portion.
oh yes. I can get behind lying to a bunch of nobles. I'm completely okay with that.
Also, as a show of faith and kind of an apology, I am thinking about reaching out to people to come back to Eastport with a sort of flair that I think that you could probably appreciate.
Which is what?
Throwing a ball?
Like at him?
At Gurren?
No, not
Fuck it. Hey, duck dick, duck.
Yep. Me and Chris have known each other for almost 30 years.
That we have.
No, not a physical, like, sphere shape, like an event, a dance.
I know.
Wait, the dances can't be sphere shape.
They don't do square dancing; they do sphere dancing.
Everybody just does cartwheels everywhere.
Hell
It's
yeah.
a
Right,
Minecraft building.
grab your partner
very
by the
square-shaped.
hand, spin them, and never stop spinning because it has no end. Also, move in 3 dimensions. Just two people impossibly folding themselves around each other like some sort of bad AI video.
Not like a good AI video. The only good AI videos are bad ones.
But kind of turning his home turf against him in a way. It's probably a stupid idea. It's fine if you don't want to
No,
help.
it's not a bad idea, Merritt. It's just it has some holes. What's going to stop him from thinking that he hasn't like immediately won and this just like boosting his ego more than anything?
Oh, because we're not staying. We're not staying. I'm not going to get married to him.
Yes, but do you really want the reputation of the runaway bride twice? If we just leave afterwards.
I figured I'd get my father down to Eastport for the ball, and he and I can talk, and somehow we can come to an agreement to disband the marriage.
And if that doesn't work, I would like to make the addendum that I feel like a lot of your problems could be solved if old Duck Dick there wasn't breathing.
We're not going to kill him.
I am just making the suggestion that if I am going to play the noble, I can play the noble. All right. I grew up around Kaleem and Abraham. I know how to be proper. I know how to be polite.
You could probably do it more often then.
A little.
I'm sorry.
A little panic pops up on your shoulder. This guy probably needs to die, kid.
Yeah, no.
On the other shoulder, a little Killian pops up. Sometimes you just gotta kill somebody, son.
Father, Dad, thank you. No, actually, an aside before I forget again. I had a fucking like flash of the funniest shit ever. Of the sight of Panic and fucking Crow on like a Thursday afternoon. Just in the middle of a rager, just drunk, snow powdered, fucking just tearing the valley up. And then like the next morning, even though both of them are fucking massive, just Killian and Crowley sitting in a tavern like drinking coffee and eating oatmeal and trying to figure out what the fuck they're gonna do to stop them from fucking tearing up the town like that.
Plain oatmeal.
Plain oatmeal.
No, oatmeal with raisins.
Killian just go, hear me out. Bags of holding. They're portable holes. Portable holes. Hear me out.
Portable holes.
Just we throw them in one. They break out. We throw them in another one. We can keep them in line. We can do it.
That is fair. But no. Back to Graylin. She's gonna go. If we do this, and you want me to hold my tongue, then I need a reason for him to stay either away from me or to get close to me to insult me directly to my face so that there's nothing that you can do about me smashing his face out of the back of his skull.
I have no doubt that he will probably throw an insult, though, under the guise of flowery words. So he may take some clever goading, but I can imagine you might be able to get him to slip up in order to call Sahid, possibly.
And that's fine. And if he doesn't, and if he's smarter than I think that he is, because he doesn't seem that intelligent, I will just pay Elias a small sum to sneak in after the gala. And
We are
then-
not going to kill him.
You're right, Elias.
That's literally the joke that Elias made last week.
Yeah, I was
While
calling
talking
back to it.
Begging.
No,
Poggers.
unless he turns out to be a demon or does something just completely irreparable and beyond
Mer-
comprehension.
Merritt, when you whisper the name for something, you make it sound like a slur. You know that, right?
Not intentionally.
He goes, all right, I need to get my hands on some paper birds. You're going to meet with nobility tomorrow, correct?
Yes, I'm meeting with House Kents tomorrow to discuss the whole monument situation and to possibly start snowballing a little bit of this plan.
Then I need, if you could ask them, I'm sure that there's a place in town that I could procure them. But if I cannot find any today, I need paper birds. I need quite a few of them. If they need payment for them, let them know that your associate is willing to pay for them.
How many do you need?
Enough to write Zarya for a few weeks and also redemption, because I feel like if I do not write home, that she is going
You
to try to
lying
find
idiot.
Yeah, that she is more than capable of finding. Well, no, she might not be. She got stuck in Tyne Ridge.
Not yet, but she might.
I mean, how many paper birds would you say that I have on my person? Because I don't think that you ever gave me like an actual
Paper birds
number.
Paper birds come in bundles of 10.
And I've only sent, what, 2?
I think so.
And I would imagine I'd have more than one bundle. So I have, how many letters? 9, I think I said I needed to write. So
Hey, you can get paper birds here. They are available.
Okay, I'll just buy some.
Yeah.
I'll
He goes,
probably need to buy some more. I have plenty, I think, right
Elias just
now,
needs to
but
buy more.
They are 10 gold a bundle.
I will buy some.
I will write Zarya because if I'm going to do this, then I have a let's call it a maneuver that I've used in the past to incite both like respect and a healthy level of hate to keep nobles away from me. Connor, what would be the equivalent of Romeo as like your hopeless romantic in this world? Give me a name for him. I don't want to name him.
A love story. Marcus and Patra.
All right. I call it the Marcus maneuver. And if it will not offend you,
Now,
I am
God
not going
damn it!
to.
Now I just think about Marcus.
I am not going to be untoward towards you. But if we are going to do this and to give him the best chance of just respectfully keeping his distance, I am going to write to try and get some sort of proof of my familial connections, which should have me treated like nobility. And I am also going to play the part of somebody that is interested in courting you.
Oh,
It will throw him off. It will either piss him off to incite him to violence, or it will make him keep his distance from you and me as well. Especially if I can make people believe I am who I am. Though I will have to ask Zarya's permission. I have not done this in quite some time. And there is a small chance that how good are you at dodging hammers?
beg your pardon.
Just in case, very small chance that she will react badly to me letting her know this. Very, very minuscule. She's very even-tempered.
I mean,
Don't worry about it. I will talk to her. I will send her letters.
Is
I will
Zarya gonna
correspond
kill
with her.
me?
No, probably not.
Probably.
Probably not.
Probably is not.
I like pat the back of her hand, and I say probably not, but slightly more unsure as I walk away.
All right, and I'm good on that. If anybody else has anything else that they need to discuss before we go into the 11th, I don't want to take up too much screen time with this.
How much do a stack of paper birds cost?
10 gold.
10 gold.
10 gold for 10 paper birds?
Yep.
I'm going to buy several stacks of them.
Yeah.
I am also going to buy several.
Yeah, just
Need to
keep
get
note.
my
Keep note how many you're buying. And you can mark them off as you go.
Buy 10 stacks. So 100 gold. And then 10 stacks of 10 paper birds. I will add it to my notes section so that I can change it.
Perfect.
Notes, other, add other. 100 paper birds. And 500 cigarettes.
500
I was waiting for you to say that.
How much would 500 cigarettes cost me?
Oh man, now I gotta do tobacco conversion. I mean, rolling papers are fairly cheap. You can get probably 100 for a silver.
5 silver.
And then,
a pound of tobacco for 100
tobacco.
tubes.
I don't know.
Or no, it's like 2 ounces is like a bag of Gambler.
Yeah.
And that's enough for 100 tubes. I'm not going to make 500 cigarettes.
I mean, I'm
the idea of
I'm thinking about it.
Of Greyland having 500 cigarettes.
Elias doesn't prefer them, but he has taken one before.
Absolutely. I still have 12 super high-end cigars and 2 bottles of extremely fine whiskey that we stole from that sad sack tiefling.
Mm-hmm. I'll let you, Elias has an outrageous amount of things to smoke still. He's gained about as much as he smoked probably just from
easy. He
goes places and he just it's just people keep just letting him take stuff. So he's like, all right, sure, give. This is better than my. It's about as good as my normal smokes.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's it. Other than I don't want to turn this into a shopping episode, but an idea on the kinds of magic weapons that the blacksmith sells. Are they just that one type of metal?
Yeah, that is his specialty. That is what he does.
Right.
He is one of only 2 people in Culendur that can make that on the surface.
All right, but no enchanted items, just items made of that peculiar metal.
Yeah, that what they do. I mean, they are enchanted in the fact that they can store. They're kind of like a glass steel weapon, where they can store a charge. They just can't hold it indefinitely like glass steel can. Over time, it'll start to weaken.
So, Greyland gave Althir his silver ring that he wears.
Mm-hmm.
And she crushed it into a weird blob thing.
Mm-hmm.
How much would the Grumpy Dwarf ask for a ring made out of that metal?
Probably about 900 gold.
Sold.
So with the way you fight with that ring, it will hold a charge of some kind of elemental energy.
Yep.
And you would be able to add it to one of your strikes.
All right. Perfect. That's all I can think of right now as far as my stuff.
All right.
I already did my stuff, obviously.
All right.
My interaction with the
Oh.
with the one guy. By the way, so that's that sword. It's just a regular rapier, but it has like the charge thing, right? It's not like
Yeah.
a plus anything.
Correct.
Okay.
Is there anywhere in town that I would be able to buy like an enchanted weapon?
Get the same sword, but in like gauntlets to punch people
Right.
with fucking with fire or some shit. Fire punch or fire fist.
Let me see here. Let me pull Black Steel up real quick over here.
What is the
yeah,
metal? What is the metal called?
It is
Sorry.
called. I believe I said it was Arganium. Hold on a second. Boom, 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 boom. It's one of those things where I was like, ah, yes, I need to make sure I have a name prepared for this. I just need to find out where I wrote it down. I believe it was Arganium.
Arganium ring can hold charge.
It's the special metal that the one guy makes.
Yeah. It basically, however damage die go into the ring, it loses one of those die per hour.
Okay.
Boom, 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 boom.
So Theo's gonna look for Elias.
Okie doke.
He at Ruby's
Yeah.
in the morning, anyways.
Yeah.
Da-da. It's people probably y'all probably know he was going there. He was saying he was
There it
going
is.
to.
Sorry, it's not Arganium. It's Argonel. Argonil.
Oh, if I was paying attention, I could have said that. I didn't even know paying attention.
Argonel.
Argonal.
Argonil.
Pathetic. I spelt it way more worse than that.
Yeah, it can temporarily hold elemental arcane damage.
All right.
It does the glass steel weapons, but it's different.
Yep.
Yeah, I've never had a glass steel weapon, so is it like a reaction to like absorb oncoming damage, or is it something that you
No.
actively
You-
have to
you-
like?
You actually
Charge.
have to charge it.
All right.
That's what Kaleem and Abraham used to do in the morning or right before bed after Abraham used the sword.
Mhm.
Just blast
that's right, dump
elemental.
all the spell levels. Yeah.
All right. There's the other store. 1 second, Althir. Bulwark's Wonders. They have some stuff. Nothing like crazy. There's like +1, +2 swords. There is a dagger of venom in there.
I'll probably just wait then, because I'm looking for something to like transfer to the torque.
Yep.
Your venom would be cool.
I mean, if you got the +2, it would make your attacks a +2, I believe. It would give you an additional +2 to your attacks. I'm pretty sure that's how that worked.
How much would that cost?
+2 weapon in black steel run you about $750.
Yeah, I have enough. I have like plenty for that. I'll grab that.
All right. All right. So we'll do the Althea running up and talking to Elias real quick before we go to the next morning to Merritt speaking with House Kens.
They changed the 3D hands on the table.
A little bit.
They have like a black band around like the tips of the fingers and stuff like that now. Weird. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
It's all right.
Just
It's all right.
noticed it.
We'll say you guys meet at like lunchtime. You guys can talk.
All right. Hey, Elias. How's it going?
Oh, how's it going?
Let's go.
Just fucking eating. What is for lunch?
Like just hunks of mutton.
Good. Nice.
Nice mutton stew.
Yeah, some medium rare chicken.
uh,
Yeah.
Elias, you mind if I join you for lunch for a moment?
Yeah, I don't like you. Go away. No, you can. Yeah, you can join me.
She sits down. She's gonna order whatever the stew that Elias is having.
Yeah.
She goes, I do need to talk to you outside of the others.
What's up? Need me to kill somebody?
No, I need to apologize to you.
Did you kill somebody?
No.
You doing my job?
Didn't invite me. Yeah. Oh, for which reason?
Everything that's happened.
Thing do you want to apologize for? Because there's a couple of them I can't keep track.
The way I've been
Ugh.
acting the last... It's been like a couple months now at this point, right?
You guys been traveling together? Oh yeah. You
The
guys been
last couple
traveling.
months.
Yeah. I have Sable right here. I can tell you how long ago the incidents of Sable were.
Man, we were together about a week before Sable.
No, like a
Ish.
month.
Really?
Before, yeah.
We didn't do a lot
That
in
was
that time.
Mercer 7th. So let me pull up my calendar. I've been going through my notes a lot lately for shit. You guys are making me work overtime. Mercer. Oh man. Alright, I guess not as long as I thought. The events of Sable were in quarter now, 4 months ago. You guys have been together since... You guys met and started traveling together on Lunacer 17th. So you guys have been together... God, I thought you guys have been traveling together a lot longer. That is only 4 months? 4 months, really? Man. Yeah, you guys have only known each other for 4 months.
Yeah.
Like that TikTok
That's
of the one guy who
Yeah.
like goes through his notes and everything and realizes that the group has only been together. They've been playing for years, but they've only been together a week in game.
Fucking A.
Yeah, I mean, you had some lapses in judgment, but I mean, you know, I feel like the only thing to personally apologize to me for would probably be attacking one of the ponies. But then I'd rather you apologize to wait, what's their name? Let me find. I have my notes up. To Riggs himself. Because it was Riggs, yeah. It was the current leader of the ponies that they have. He had a scuffle with, or she had a scuffle with. Riggs, Porterbelly.
Yeah, Riggs Porterbelly.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, I'd rather you just apologize to Riggs for it. I mean, I was kind of nonchalant about it before because I was kind of worried about everything. But I was a member of the ponies and kind of pretty much led them during the war for a long time. So
Hmm.
I'm pretty close with them. So it's kind of like you attacked my old war buddy.
And I understand that. It's
I mean,
just
to be fair, you did not swing your axe at him. So I feel like, if you just apologized, he'd probably forgive you.
duly noted. The next time we go back to your hometown, I will definitely meet up with Briggs
Hmm?
and apologize to him. Buy him an ale.
Oh no, if you ever want to apologize to a halfling, get him a smoke
I will get him a smoke then
That's fair.
of
or
locally.
food or drink. I mean, you know,
Take him out to dinner.
I'm at I'm thinking of just from the interactions and stuff. Dunkirk halflings are just hobbits.
Pretty much, yeah.
So I'm like, yeah.
But they're like
I
Brandywine hobbits, all
Yeah,
right?
yeah, they're better hobbits, obviously, Better in the case of, functioning members of society. Um,
Frodo's mom.
all right. But yeah, I mean, you do that, and I mean, we're square.
Yeah, I also this whole thing with the hag, Zinzarina. I think I did not deal with this correctly, especially everything was going on. I was so focused on the wrong things at the time.
Yeah.
And I do believe that, Laura, Merritt, and Graylin, I don't know if they're going to trust me, but you've known me the longest, and my heart's always been in a good place.
Yeah, except
But
for that time that big fucker hit you real hard.
yeah,
Once again, this Jack Coke
I
coming
mean,
from you. Not a
Laura, I don't
sponsor.
know if they really even trust any of us yet. I mean, kind of only known her for a few days. Like, yeah. Speaking of the only known the party for a week, she's literally only been here for like not a lot of days. Like three,
Yeah, couple,
a lot
yeah.
of combats.
A lot of fighting. You know what?
Yeah.
Nothing forges a friendship better than good martial sport.
Uh, now, as far as Grayley and Merritt go, I mean they don't really trust nobody. Honestly, they kind of only really trust each other. They're slowly coming around, but they they ain't exactly. Yeah, they definitely ain't the trusting type. But well, Merritt's not, and Graylin just kind of
Relax, fighting.
yeah.
we are the
Uh,
Fellowship of the Mortals, and I feel like whatever we stand for, I was outside of that fellowship.
yeah. You know what would have been a better name? Like a
What?
magical victims unit, I think would have been a better name personally.
Like some sort of anagram for it though, like MVU.
MVU.
God,
But-
that's got a good ring to it.
Yeah, right.
Elias starts the MVU in Culendur.
No, it's Elias and his menagerie or whatever. But yeah. I mean, it's typically a lot easier to build up good faith with people than it is to build up bad. Uh, when you're on a battlefield, at least, just keep doing what you're doing, and let's see. Listen to the moral compasses in the party with some things. know, I know there would definitely be times that I ask people for advice, depending on what I'm trying to do. Eventually, when I learn how to do that, anyways. Well, we all got our rough patches.
Absolutely. I just want the reason why I've come to you too is so that way I hope this doesn't put any animosity between us. The things I've done and almost worshiping a demon, basically.
Yeah, demons are bad. You shouldn't worship them. Not as bad
No,
as dragons, though.
Bad, okay.
and I I do mean what I said. What was it last night? Technically, if we're going by that timeline,
Correct.
Yeah,
Maybe had
I think it was last night.
something like that. Yeah.
I do. I do mean what I say when I say I want to kill this god.
I mean what I said when I say. I'm gonna kill that bitch.
I mean, it's definitely a possibility, maybe, but I mean, I think the thing with killing gods is, I don't even know if it's a thing that can be done, right? Because I guess it depends. I mean, the one god did die, but they got killed by the endless darkness that consumes all things, and it's not really even a god. Zoroastrian. That's more of a concept than anything else.
Right.
But I mean, if anybody can kill a god, it'd probably be a trifoil. We're all special boys and girls, so you never know. Eventually, we might get strong enough.
Never. You're right. We never know.
Yeah.
We are. We are special. Well,
We
I
are.
just wanted to.
We are.
We are the youth of a nation.
Yes.
Especially
I.
me. When it comes to elf age, I'm like 12.
Well, I hope.
Oh,
I just wanted to bring it up so that way we can, if there was any animosity, I did want to clear it up. And I've traveled with you the longest, and I know I've kind of got the feeling with Graylin and Mary, I have to prove myself now. They're very straightforward people.
I'm
And
just
you've known
thinking
me the
about
long.
I'm just thinking about
let's
Elias
see.
being our resident child soldier.
Yeah, right. Comparatively to how long people live, he definitely is the youngest compared to how the races live. Yeah. But uh, well, I would say I mean, I've been getting a little bit better at manipulating. I mean, like learning people's feelings and stuff, and learning how to like interact with them. And I think with Graylin, the easiest thing he's easy, dude. Just be normal. Don't try. I think if you tried with Graylin, he'd see it as you kissing his ass, and he'd probably just not like you for that. But Merritt, I just I don't know. I don't know how to. I don't know how to get. I don't know how to get close to people who are good people. It just kind of happened for me a few times, so I don't know. She's like morally good. I think she's like the only one besides like you, honestly. Uh, Laura doesn't look like she doesn't look like she's morally like all that. Like she looks like she's more like around me, and I think Graylin's about the same.
Yeah.
Just do
So,
good stuff, I guess. I don't know.
well, hopefully we could go save Alan and figure out what's going on with you and
Nah, he's probably gone forever.
I mean, listen,
Oh wait, you met
listen.
the one that just got enslaved.
yes.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, he's probably especially gone forever.
Above board, your party is known for doing more good deeds than bad or neutral deeds.
That doesn't matter.
Just because they're known for it doesn't make it true.
True.
What about all the shit that we pulled off that people don't know about?
Now,
We'd be fucked.
what they do to other random people don't matter, but the look I see in their eye when they're ending their life tells me all I need to know about their character. All right. The absolutely nothingness, the mundaneness of the task of, and god damn it, figurines, stop fucking god. There we go. Oh, what the hell? Oh, she's not clicked. All right. Anyways,
Alright.
bueno.
Then everybody has a nice, relaxing day. Then, if there's nothing else, on the 10th.
No, I'm good.
I read book.
Yep. All right, Mara.
Oh, I finished. Did I finish the one demon book?
No, yeah, you're
I
good.
don't think I did.
You're a
Right?
good way
Yeah, I
through
don't
it.
think so.
Merritt and Graylin have their conversation, and the morning comes. The banners of
Yo.
House Morn are flapping, meaning that the Lord and Lady are in resident. And Merritt makes her way.
Jenna, you're muted again. Yeah.
How about
There you go.
Good now.
No, there we go.
that was
You
weird.
might need to. So I didn't think about it. You might need to unplug and replug the microphone that's attached to the headset. That's the one problem I had with those headphones is that I had to pull the microphone out of it and then plug it back in.
How is that?
That good?
That's better.
Okay. All right. I was asking if Graylin was coming with me.
Yes, Graylin will accompany you in like full armor.
Yeah.
All right.
Are you offering for people to come?
If you would like to, I was just planning on making this like a quick little conversation. So you guys don't have to come with me if you don't want to.
I just wanted to watch.
Crazy.
Well, if I'm gonna learn, I need to see how nobles interact with each other. I don't know what you're thinking about, Barrett.
Weirdo.
And I will approach House Kent, and announce myself to try and gain entry.
All right.
Merritt.
It's me. It's Merritt.
The guards
Yoo-hoo.
the guards recognize you.
Hey, yo.
Easily. You are not a stranger to House Kent's.
No.
They do look at your entourage of Graylin and Elias, kind of questioningly.
Oh, I'm definitely dressed up as a high elf noble.
Yeah, if Grayland is going with Merritt somewhere, he's gonna wear the armor, but he's gonna use the leathers underneath to make the armor look like it's over like finery, like I did when we met Alistox's dad.
Yep. There's kind of
And he's gonna have his new rapier like on display as like sort of he's like a
hell yeah.
He's a guard who uses like a upfront rapier typeness.
There you go. He kind of looks over and goes, Lady L. Ashtonbauer, it is a pleasure for you to visit the home again. Lord and Lady are here. Are you here to call on them? And like again, he kind of like looks at your entourage and or are you looking for Lady Brighton?
I'm looking for the Lord and Lady of the house today.
All right. And your accompaniment?
They will be joining.
All right. Like he kind of stands there for a second and nods his head and please follow me into the waiting room.
Yeah, please come on.
Come on, please. You guys are let in. This is a very Graylin, Elias. You've already been in here.
What? No.
Graylin, this is you can tell. You can tell by the artistic tiles, and you've met Brighton. This is definitely a tiefling family. And it's not sparsely decorated, but it's not lavish. But all of that is fine. They have wealth. They show it, but they don't flaunt it. You guys are brought into like an antechamber, kind of like a tiered balcony waiting room kind of situation.
Mhm.
While they go and announce your request. So you guys have a couple minutes.
The only things that I am going to be bringing up with them are about Alton and Gerton's letter, and about the plan, Graylin, that you and I have talked about last night.
Absolutely. I'm just here as a friend and entourage. I'll try and keep my interactions with them to a minimum since this is your plan.
Who has alert?
I do.
All right. Elias. Because you have alert, I will give you a dexterity check as something comes from the upper balcony flying towards Merritt.
What is it? The dex, just dexterity?
Yep, roll dex.
Let's see. I mean, it's definitely +5, so 23.
Wait, sorry, yeah, you snatch what seems to be a pistachio.
Full.
You look up and you see standing kind of like to the side of like one of the upper balconies a tiefling man.
Catch it with the with fingers.
And he kind of smiles and he like ducks behind a like a column. Graylin.
He eats it.
Does a 17 hit you?
It does not.
Does not. You hear a tink off of your armor.
Tink.
And you look down.
I turn and look.
There's another pistachio on the carpet.
I look in the general direction it came from.
Yeah, you look up above and you see another tiefling smiling, kind of like grinning. Is your helmet on or not?
It's like under his arm because he's in like a noble's home. So.
And he smiles and roll perception.
Roll perception. 16 plus 6 is 22.
22. You recognize this tiefling. He was at the fight pits. And he hollers over. I told you it was him. That's Killian's son right there. He yells, "Are you related to Killian Klein's son?"
I believe that I may be.
Ha! I knew it. It's the same haircut. You look up to him, don't you?
Sure do.
Knew it.
He's like, he's taller than me.
And they both
no idea who this guy is.
No, they both
Klein's son.
It's Klein's son, probably. The two tieflings kind of look over the balcony and go, "Merritt, pleasure to see you." Like both like at the same time, and they just walk away.
Full Ravel, I'd appreciate it if you didn't throw pistachios at my friends.
They just cackle, walk away.
Throw a dagger.
Well, very
right,
Fred and George Weasley.
Dip my dagger
and
and
blow a hole through one of them.
Dip my dagger in purple worm poison and.
Hey, Magic Stone was like your go-to with Graylin when we first played him.
He still got it. That's what
I know he does.
That's what I was hitting Klein with when he was talking to Althea. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Yes, Rivel and Ravel. A few moments kind of go by, and a different guard goes out. If Lady Merritt Asrenbar, if you will please follow me.
Absolutely. Lead the way.
You guys go into a formal sitting room. Where a Lord Morn has like what's that? The Isaac sheep? Is that the right one? Is it Isaac?
Oh, they're sleeping.
Right.
Ibex?
No.
They're sheep that are just constantly unconscious.
The really gnarly demonic looking ones.
Oh, the ones with like the flat faces that like scream. They look like butlers.
Yeah. He's got those
Oh,
horns
hold
that
on.
like wrap around and they come to a point in the center, like above his head. Dark hair. He's got more of like a pale white skin tone. And next to him is Lady Fortuna. She has like a more elegant, like gazelle kind of horn that comes down and meets to a point underneath her chin. She's got a more red skin tone. Lord Morn gets up and does a very formal bow to you, Merritt. And then gives like a
Season response.
and then like a nod to your companions. Goes, Lady Ashenbar, it's a pleasure to take you in this morning. But what is it that you require of us? I hope your travels have been well.
Lord and Lady Kent, it is good to see you again, and I appreciate you making the time to speak with me. I had a couple of matters that I wish to bring to your attention. One that's a little bit more direct to Blacksteel, and the other less so, but a request that I would like to ask of you if possible.
We are always open to hear.
I know that you are aware of my tie to Eastport and the Ballisters. I have actually just received word from my fiance, she says, with a little bit of stagger in her word. It seems that my fiance has spoken with my father and gotten permission to build a hero's memorial of his own down in Eastport to commemorate the fallen heroes, including my brother, and wishes to exhume his remains from your beautifully built monument here at Blacksteel to move him down to Eastport.
I am aware of the request. Your father has written me saying that it would make him proud to know that his son can be remembered in a land, or in the lands below, as much as he is remembered here in the south, or in the north.
Oh, I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I have been away, but when I came back, I started drafting my response to your father. And
What your response was going to be.
that although I understand his desire for his son to be remembered, that memorial is also the burial place of Blacksteel citizens and soldiers. and that I would be willing to make replicas of the fallen to send, but that under no uncertain terms, forgive me, the possibility of harming the relationship between our houses, that every warrior that died in the defense of Blacksteel will remain at home in Blacksteel.
Fills me with a lot of peace, and I am less worried now about what I was going to say and ask you next anyways now.
I will say,
Was
Miss Asrenbar, Al Asrenbar, that on the topic of your father, he has a great anger in him. He has written me a number of times asking for your whereabouts or any knowledge I have of you. House Kents does not meddle in the affair of southern homes or houses. And I will not be a party to the puppeteering of the Ballister family. I have not responded to those letters from your father, but there is a hot anger in him towards you right now.
surmised as much. Hopefully, my request will quell any anger in him. To the point of the monument first. Regardless of what your response was going to be, I was going to let you know that I have been able to commune with the spirit of my brother, and he wishes to remain here anyways.
Lady
Him and
Fortuna,
his
Lady Fortuna, when you talk about speaking with the dead, go, oh.
Huh. Mordak?
I'm getting there.
Next ghost.
He and his hand wish to remain to keep Blacksteel safe until they are no longer needed here. And that if his remains were to be moved, then Mordak's ghost would come back to haunt Blacksteel.
She, Lady Fortuna makes like the sign of the mother.
But it fills me with some reprieve that your response is what it was going to be before I even mentioned communing with my brother. I am so grateful that you all have had this monument built in the first place, and it is a sort of new home for him here, at least for the time being, until his spirit is at rest.
Alton Azenbar, though a son of Knockhelm, died a hero of Blacksteel, and we remember our heroes.
To my other point, and if the answer is no, I understand. I am going to be returning to Eastport regardless of Gerton's request. But I am going to do it on my own terms instead of him trying to lure me back with a monument. I am on a mission. I am going to continue with the mission. And I will circle back to Eastport so that I can ring in the new year in my own special way.
As you say that, there is a squeal, and Lord Morn snaps his head over, and Lady Fortuna jumps as Brighton, hiding behind like some tapestry, starts squealing, and you hear like, oh, ah, and, like the shuffle of stone. And Lord Morn's, he kind of like shakes his head. We need to close that passage. You said this
Uh,
was a request.
it is a request of sorts. I must write to some people first, but if all goes according to plan and everyone agrees, I would like to have a ball thrown in Eastport for when I arrive. And it would do me a great service to have House Kents in attendance in support of the Al Aswinbar family.
Lady Fortuna goes, we do love a good ball, Morn. And he nods. We do. But there's rough waters between myself and Lord Ballister. And he kind of thinks for a second, he smiles, he goes, but perhaps if you are seeking the accompaniment and support of House Kents, like he kind of looks over to the tapestry, perhaps we can send some of the family to be in attendance.
Nothing more than at least some of the family to be in attendance, even if it is not you, Lord Morn.
I think 3 Kents appearing at this event would be suitable.
3 is a good number.
Inform me on how your plans go.
I will stay in touch with you.
3 big Kents.
Despite my assumed coming hardships with your family and house, the sister of Alton always has refuge in Blacksteel.
Thank you so much, Lord Morn. It means more than you know.
Allyship secured.
Hell yeah.
Ship secured.
Da, 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 da,
Boy.
na, 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 na.
Because I already deleted them out of his inventory, when we meet with the Kents, I would like Graylin to, give Lord Kent, a bottle of extremely fine whiskey, and to give the Lady Kent, the bundle of silk rope that I have, because I assume it's from the Valley, and that seems like something that nobles would like, is just silk rope from someplace else.
You know what? The silk rope goes very well. Goes over very well. She's
I
very
knew it.
happy
Fucking
for this.
freaks.
Hang on, I'm rolling for the
Also-
whiskey. I gotta see if Lord Kent's is a whiskey drinker or not.
Speaking of Lord Kent, Connor, I don't know if you've seen the messages that I've sent you.
1 second.
That's awesome, Chris.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Lord Kent takes it. He reaches over and grabs like a small, a little bit bigger than a shot glass, but not quite like a tumbler.
Yeah.
And like he uncorks it, and Lady Fortuna, oh, Morn, it's morning yet. So it's fine. Don't worry. just a little taste of this gift.
No.
And he sips it down. He goes, that is fine. Better than what I've having lately. Mead. I can't stand mead. He sets it to the side. It was a fine gift. Thank you. And you are?
Graylin Killian's son. A pleasure.
He gets stone-faced for a second.
He goes, I did not mean to offend.
No. I knew of a different Graylin years ago.
He goes,
One that shared a familial name.
he goes, are you speaking of Graylin Vex?
I am. Well, boy, howdy.
I don't know if it's gonna mean anything, but I will fish out my my platinum seal and show that to him.
Well, he'll take it and kind of look it over and smile. It was either. I know that this particular relic was buried with him. I was there when he was buried.
You piece of shit. You dug up his grave.
Ray robbed him.
Either it's true that you are him, or you are a grave robber, or the symbol is uncannily the same.
I'll look to Merritt because me trying to convince people doesn't seem to be working really well. But people tend to believe her when she talks, so Graylin just kind of looks over at Merritt, not like pleadingly, but like...
Could use some backup here.
Big anime eyes. Please help. Please.
He's got like the pink blur over his cheeks and his eyes are sparkling.
He is indeed the son of Panic and why I am traveling Culendur right now.
Lady Fortuna, oh! Aghast.
Dear God.
Truly. My God. Do you mind waiting here a moment?
It was by all means.
41T111111. Thank you for the follow. Fortnite 1111.
Oh, hi, Fortnite.
Oh, hi, Fortnite.
Oh, hey, Fortnite.
He goes through the same passageway that Brighton was hiding around.
Brain just...
We like Fortnite. We like Fortnite.
And Lady Fortuna goes,
what are you doing here, Father?
Right? Oh no. I got lost in the servants' corridor. Lady Fortuna goes, this is a rare treat for him, and I'm sorry. Mr. Killian's son, or do you prefer Vex?
If Vex is easier, then I can go by Vex.
He was quite tore up about your passing. He was very much a fan of your younger work, but also your work with the Banner of the Bull.
Do I recognize him?
No.
Like at all?
No, he was just a fanboy.
Alright. Neat.
You have fanboys.
It's just kind of pleasant conversation about his admiration for the Son of Panic. And like 15 minutes later, you hear him kind of like struggling a little bit. And he comes carrying in like a large, heavy chest and sets it down, opens it up, and just starts pulling out memorabilia.
Aww.
Oh, fantastic!
And he's like, and you recognize like like part of an armor before you had what you're wearing now that just got like mangled and mauled. He's got like shards of it. But he digs down to the bottom of the chest, and in a box he sets down and opens up, and you immediately recognize, although faded in time, your fighting shorts of bright, vibrant tinker colors
Ew.
that once was held in the loose goose in Termala.
What do they smell like to me?
Musty but preserved.
Ugh.
Graylin takes care of himself. He bathes.
It doesn't matter. You sweat in clothes enough, they get ruined.
Do you think
Yeah.
I found you in pig shit, so.
Do you think you could mark these for me?
Oh.
Absolutely. I'll press the seal against like the like thick part on the inside of the
Yeah.
waist.
You're feeling these for the first time in like 200 years. Well, not really, but like almost 200 years.
He looks at them fondly, but in his head, he's like, I can't believe I fucking fought. Like, I'm an asshole, but god damn, I was asking for it.
The mark sets. It glows faintly with your presence. It is him. And he carefully folds it up. You see like different like there's like a full replica banner of the Stampede.
He goes, I appreciate somebody outside of my own people who cared for me, held on to my memory so tightly. Lord Kent.
It is an honor, Graylin Vex, Killian's son. Graylin the Fighting Tinker.
Yes.
Especially since some of the people I cared about didn't fucking give a fuck about my stuff.
Just thinking about
Right.
Panic right now. That motherfucker.
Cut to Panic, like fucking 50 years ago. Like, no, you don't understand. The armor will form around you. It's worth at least 400 platinum.
400 platinum.
No, I'll mark her a couple of other of like the like good quality things that were actually mine. Just in case.
He does have a surprising number of like things that you knew that was actually in your possession.
All right, yeah, I'll mark a couple more things for him and chat with him about the past, but not to like any great degree to where it takes away from what Merritt had brought to him.
Yeah.
I will say while I'm kneeling down, like going through the stuff with him, be like, Lord Kent, I don't want to sway your decision at all, but with what she is going through and how hard this plan is going to be for her. I understand that you have bad blood with the Ballisters, but I feel like your attendance would matter to her greatly. Plus, I don't know how much you care for Gerton Ballister.
He kind of like makes a sick face.
Because I have a feeling that one who does not care for the lad may want to be at this ball, one way or another.
He kind of like nods solemnly. Goes, Sir, I would love nothing more to be there, but
I can appreciate it.
Like
I just thought
he looks over his shoulder, your shoulder, like towards Merritt. And goes, the tensions between some of the northern and southern houses right now are very curious. And between Lord Ballister and myself, my presence may be viewed as an act of aggression.
Well, then that is fair enough.
But I promise you, whatever happens there, Rivel and Ravel will describe in great detail
Huh.
Fantastic. I will send them home with a story for you. And if I do not, then someone else will.
I look forward to it.
I
Now,
will bow to him and retreat back.
he folds everything very closely up. And Lady Fortuna and Merritt is like having a little side chat. She goes, "There he is. He's done with his collection."
I think it's very sweet that he's held on to so many of Grayland's memories.
She leans in real close. She goes, "You know, he's worn those shorts before. He stands in the mirror pretending to be Graylin."
Elias can absolutely hear
Absolutely,
it.
Elias hears it. Yeah.
Wait till I tell Brighton.
Well, is there anything else, dear?
I am just so elated that our ties are still good and that you two were so welcoming to me coming back after me being away for so long.
Of course. It is our privilege to have you here.
Thank you, Lady Kent.
And she gives you like a little kiss on the forehead. And she goes over and pats her husband as he's like making sure the straps are tight on the box. She goes, yes. Well, our home is yours. Anytime.
I appreciate it greatly.
He looks at Graylin and like he does like the old boxing style, like what you would have like seen people do back in the day. He's like, sometime we must go around.
Anytime I have free, I will always make time for a friend for a good spar.
Excellent, excellent. You can just tell by looking at this guy, you could beat the dog piss out of him.
Oh, absolutely. I would never.
He doesn't know how to hold back, so he just fucking, within an inch of his fucking life, beats the dog shit out of him. Then he gets in one good shot in his jaw and just immediately fucking just blacks out.
Folds him up.
Boom, boom, boom.
Lord Glassjaw Morn, they call it.
What happened to Lord Kent? I heard he got folded like laundry.
Beautiful. With that, you guys can regroup with Laura and Althea.
Yes.
As they're leaving, Elias wants to be like, "All right, see y'all later." Just like very out of character from the character that he's been pretending to play the whole time.
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Y'all come
He'll
back.
really lean into the Dunkirk.
Fucking Lady Fortuna goes, "Oh, that sounds like Elias McKinley."
Right.
I am such a huge fan. has like a murder board with all of Elias's works in the tabloids and shit.
I was hoping Graylin would accompany you on that.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
I knew he was just old enough to have fond memories of the Fighting Tinker.
I'm super okay with that.
You guys meet back up with Althea and Laura.
As soon as they're outside, Elijah's saying, "Yeah, he used to wear those shorts. He wears those shorts while looking in the mirror."
I'm sorry, what shorts?
Yeah, tell them, Graylin.
Lord Kent is a fan of my prior career.
Congratulations.
Which I will not fault him for. I mean, the man has excellent taste, obviously. He shakes himself out, and as he does, he lets the illusion on his like fighting leathers fade. And he's like, "I need a drink. I need to get back in the swing of talking to nobles, and we should probably make sure that we've got all the supplies and stuff like that we need for our trip If Sable is in the middle of the mountains, then we should make sure that we have everything that we need. Because I mean, from what I understand, was what is it?
Well,
It's Spine. Is it near Spine Manor?
Yeah. So it'll take you guys about 5-6 days to get to Spine Manor,
Yeah.
and then Sable is a day after.
And you said that last time Graylin went through that area, Spine Manor was not like a town. It was like some like huts and shit, right?
Yeah, it was. I mean, there were some old dwarven structures that they were trying to like make usable, and then like it was a community building up there.
Like Markarth and Skyrim, like they were just trying to build on what the dwarves left behind.
A little bit, yeah.
All right. So yeah, he's like, I don't know what has changed recently, but I really don't know if anyone's going to want to ride through the mountains to Gatetown or Tyne Ridge for supplies if we run out while we are holed up out there.
That's true.
Hold on, I gotta look at my notes. I think
Yeah.
I might have to stop by somewhere.
Also, I was thinking about this the whole time we were talking. We have a big fuck off cart covered with gunpowder and stuff like that. Elias is like, can your dad send someone to get that, or do we have to drag that with us?
Oh, this is mine.
Oh, okay.
This is mine.
So drag it with us.
It's the law of finders keepers.
Don't worry, Father. I will avenge your shop getting blown up, and I will steal everything that they stole from them, or from you. I will steal it from them.
Is
I won't give it back, but just know that it will be mine again.
I mean,
Is
I'll give it to
Gorn-
him when I see him.
is
Probably.
Gornasis, the blacksmith, the rune daddy, is he on the way?
No,
This
he
my
is.
man?
He
Rune
is.
Daddy?
He is in Tiersley.
Yeah, he's rune daddy.
He is in Tiersley.
That's
Yeah.
Elias.
Yeah, he is in Tiersley, way over here.
Oh yeah, literally the opposite direction that we're
Yeah.
going. Well,
Yeah. I actually got to pick up.
Don't worry, someday you'll get back to Tiersley.
Right, I'm just trying to get back to Tier Lee and see this awesome axe that has been made for me.
Mm-hmm.
Be with Arzilla. Someday I'll get back.
Someday.
The next time jump, I'm going to Tier Lee. I'm not even gonna fucking play around with it. What are you doing, Carts? Going to Tier Lee?
I ain't doing it. Ain't doing it this time jump.
If we do a time jump, that's what I meant to say.
Well, I mean, we're doing one, but you won't be able to get there and back before it's over.
God damn it!
All right. So you guys want to get everything really.
Right.
You got to get so if everybody
That
wants
wife knew Elias because his previous life he wasn't actually an assassin family. He was an exotic dancer family.
fucking true. You guys, if everybody wants to mark off like 2 gold, they'll give you enough rations to get you through there to Spine Manor, and then like a day or so after.
all right.
Only we had someone who had a black staff that'll teleport us everywhere.
I wasn't Blackstaff, it's Voider Staff.
Yeah.
But he also has to like know where it's at. Oh no, he went to Spine Manor. You guys went to Spine Manor before.
Yeah, we have Gate Town and Spy Manor. He had it.
All right. Laura, anything you want to do before you leave Blacksteel?
Not that I can think of. Not really anything I need to take care of.
Don't want to talk to them parents before you leave.
I imagine she has just spoken to them just before the war.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, when you go by, they've gotten into they're nodding out doing that kind of stuff.
Hmm.
They're living that life.
Elias wants Merit to do. Cast a spell into his rapier, if she will.
Okay.
All clerics
Which
have flame strike, right?
I mean,
think-
the cleric list is for all clerics. I just don't believe I have it chosen, but on one of the
I
days
don't
of
know
travel, I can.
if it's a certain subclass of clerics that get it or all.
Let me see.
There's also one called. There's like another one that's even better. It's just thunder damage. I have that. What's that one that? I know it's a. She has 5th level, right? Yeah, all clerics have it. Let's see. It's like destructive. Yeah, destructive wave. I don't know, but I think
Cleric.
that's. Oh, it's paladins have that, and then some subclasses of clerics. But I think that it's the other ones.
Yeah, if that's something
other
that
two
he
ones.
needs, I can on one of the days just choose it and imbue your weapon with it.
If it works the same way, then she'll do the damage, right? And then I'll just have it written down.
To
Right?
Connor.
Hmm.
Connor?
Oh, sorry, I was reading.
Mhm.
Getting ready for Spine Manor.
She'll if she does flame strike into the rapier, it just she does the damage for it, and then I just write that down.
Correct. Yep.
So just remind me of it when you go to use that then, Steve.
Oh no, you're charging it, right?
Yes.
So, or are you gonna?
You do it now, and then when I hit with it, it does that extra damage.
How long
When you
does the
cast a
extra
spell into it,
damage
you
last?
just roll the damage, and then just give me that number. For
Yeah. How many die is it?
46 radiant, 46 fire, I think.
Mhm.
Yes.
And
So-
how long does it last?
So it's
Chris
8.
was asking.
It's 8 die total.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right. So, so that total, it loses 1 die per hour. So after an hour, it'll be 7 dice. And then after 2 hours, so on and so forth, it loses 1 die of damage per hour that it's holding the charge.
Oh, okay.
But it doesn't.
Would you like to wait then, Steve?
Yeah.
So it's not as strong as glass steel, but it trades glass steel's charge fragility, because a regular glass steel weapon that isn't special, after it uses all of the charges that it holds, it shatters. So this holds the charge, but it loses a die of damage per hour until it's no longer charged. I gotta check some people's notes real quick.
Oh. I see you replied, okay.
Alright, I need to... how about before we do this, let's take a quick $5 so I can use the restroom as well. Everybody marked off the 5 gold, right?
No rest allowed.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I did.
Yeah.
And then when we get back there, it is. That's what I'm looking for.
glass. He's gonna do it in silver pieces so that he gets rid of
That's
some.
that's fine.
50. 50, yeah, 50. 10 per.
Hey, Damien, you can join me outside for a cigarette real quick?
Yeah.
I will be out there in just a minute.
All right. And we'll be right back. Take a quick old fiver.
Alrighty.
Oh shit. Go.
Alrighty. Bum, 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 bum. Before we get back, Steve, I'm assuming you're gonna reach out through the wolves to get in touch with the scene.
And I already said it, I think, but just in case I didn't, writing the letter about what was it? Oh, about the drow kidnapping people.
Yep.
Write a letter
Yeah.
about that too.
Yep.
Just writing. Well, he'll write 2 if he can re up on paperbirds.
Yeah.
You get like 3 bundles of them.
Yep. 30
It's
gold.
30 gold. Okay. Eli's gonna keep the fucking paperbird fucking business alive himself, dude.
Absolutely. Just wait till you guys get to a larger city and you can get a paper pelican where you can send packages.
Fuck yeah. Amazon.
Right.
Fucking same day delivery. Elias takes a fucking assassination job. Sends back the head same day delivery, dude. Okay. Remember, add 3 of these. Put them in the bag. Paper. There we go. I have 2 left from 1. Oh yeah, I already removed the. Yeah, like I said, I'll write 2. 1 to each. 1 to Jaden, 1 to Mordain.
Mhm.
Wait, Mordain? What is his name?
No. 1 to Jaden and are you sending both 1 to
1 to Jaden,
Orden?
1 to
Orden?
Orden. There we go.
Okay.
That was close.
Don't we have another paper? We have a few paper boards in ordering, right?
Yeah, a bunch of people. Yeah. You guys are writing Orden pretty regular. You guys are keeping him abreast of a lot of shit,
Right.
which is good. That's one of the reasons he selected you guys.
And it's so weird having my house to myself again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Heather finally moved out.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys that. I thought I told y'all. The boys seem happier. It's just Joel is just. Yeah.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Down.
Um.
All right. All right, that's working. That's working.
Autocorrect, correcting mushroom to mushroom.
Right.
Whatever. That engineer one, it's from Ravnica. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun for a future one. Oh, actually, no, it wouldn't give him the ability to cast those spells. It just if he had
Right.
a spell
Yeah.
class. It'll probably never happen. It would be funny for Elias to trade out the ranger for fucking like wizard or some shit though. That'd be very funny.
Fucking get it.
I would not expect it to go that direction. At least originally. Yeah, the other one makes more sense.
Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom.
His original family was like I assume they were more fancy because they had butlers and shit.
They were very. I mean, they were very. Oh man, I forgot this whole time. I haven't done this.
What do you do? Oh, what do you not do?
I didn't make myself a DM.
Oh,
I haven't needed it. I haven't needed it till
Okay.
now when I got to switch maps out. But
Yep.
boom, 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 boom. I gotta tidy up my background here behind the mask. Death slot. Don't need them anymore.
You're lying to us. We're gonna actually fight a whole bunch of them.
It's possible. It's possible. Not tonight, but it is possible.
More people are gonna get pregnant.
Again, possible.
Kieran almost got killed because of that.
Yeah, poor Kieran.
Just don't die.
Just back there hanging with Elias's dad. They're having fun. He's learning things.
Good.
Do.
They have a secret conversation.
Secret.
Okay, all right. He
I
is
am back.
going potty real quick, and then we are ready.
Okie dokie. Welcome back, Damien.
I'm like, you have to like really like only like the absolute bare minimum to shape like the word Damien. Well, name, I guess. Damien, you're now an object named Damien.
Wonderful.
I am here and I am listening. All right, hell yeah. All right. So, you guys leave Blacksteel Keep, and you travel the 5.5 days Spine Manor. Now, on this road of travel, beasts of various kind stalk you. Except they're not beasts. There's some wolves that follow Elias around for a while, and they kind of keep everything else at bay in this area. They, with the exception of a few nasty monsters, they keep things away. You guys have safe travel. Um,
If I'm able, I'd like to try to catch like a fresh deer for some meat for the townspeople on the way there.
to
Oh, they
Sable
obviously
or
have
to
their own
Spine
hunters, but just,
Manor?
both.
All right.
Going for
Go ahead.
Spine Manor, then after on the way from Spine Manor to there, see if I can find something.
All right. As you guys set up camp on the third night, watches are being taken, and Laura is resting. Laura, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Give me 1 second.
We shit.
Zinzarina's gonna come and take her.
I know exactly
Um,
what's happening.
oof.
Probably.
This is a very bad start. 6.
Ooh, that is not good.
Oh no. Prophetic nightmare dreams. I would hate that.
Laura, you find yourself in equipment you're not familiar with. You look down as friends, allies, comrades are running through the woods. These dragon-like creatures battling their way through. And a noise rips through, a howl that just freezes you for a moment. You shake off, feeling this rage fill you as you down a couple bottles and you feel the adrenaline surge through your body. I need to find the correct image to send you. Okay, I have to do it this way. That's fine. That's fine. No worries.
That's fine there, bud.
It's fine there, buddy. I should have done this beforehand, I suppose. We're getting there. We're getting closer and closer every time I scroll. This would have been much more dramatic if I had done this the right way. There we go. We're getting there. Now I need to do this. Laura. Where's Laura? Hearing these howls, these screams, this blood curdling howl kind of freeze down your potion. You start running faster. As outlined by a full moon, this creature stalks in front of you, ripping apart both Draconian and other soldiers.
Okay, yep.
You start to defend yourself and take a stance, ready to fight as this thing rushes up to you, almost about to bite, and stops and cocks its head and sniffs you. Shaking its head, it turns and flees off in the opposite direction. Not afraid of you, but acknowledging you. You wake up in a cold sweat and panic, looking around, find yourself in a camp in a familiar wood. Not sure if this was the place, but man, this feels close to the thing in your dream.
Sorry. Ugh. I'm gonna like get up and exit my tent wherever I am and just kind of take a look around.
Yeah, we'll say. Is Graylin back?
Yeah, I'm back.
We'll say.
Sorry, I can't. I sat down while you were describing things, and I didn't want to interrupt.
You're all good, buddy. We'll say Graylin and Elias are on watch right now.
Yeah, but could you make one that just fired when I threw a punch? Like, I wouldn't use it, but like just.
I mean, I could, but I mean, it'll hurt you more than it hurts them, probably.
Probably.
It'll be like, you gotta have give in order for it to, have some way to like travel the impact through the. You all right?
Yeah. He's talking to me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's all right.
Elias,
All right, yeah.
Elias, you can smell that cold sweat on her.
You smell sweaty. No.
You smell sweaty. I like it.
I'm pretty sure I've been here before.
What to
Like-
this mountains?
Yeah, there's.
Hmm.
I just had a weird dream
Oh yeah.
memory. I'm pretty sure, and there's something dangerous around here.
Don't worry, I'm on your side.
No, just we should probably keep an eye out while we're moving around here, I think.
Oh yeah, Spawn Manor's definitely I mean the person who's the Spawn Manor, he's dangerous as hell. That guy.
No, there's something in the woods.
Yeah, the leader of Spawn Manor, he turns into like a wolf creature and rips people apart. They just pass down. Well, no. Oh, what kind of creature?
Some kind of werewolf or looked like a wolf monster, something.
All right, is this racism?
Is this a racist?
No, it's just something big, hairy, and covered in spikes.
Covered in spikes.
Yeah, it was
Wow,
definitely-
like horns?
Like bones sticking out of it. It looked like.
That's gross. Bones meant to be inside your body.
Go ahead, Laura, and give me a history.
His Terry
Fucking 6 again.
based.
And it's hard to describe.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. It's
Hmm.
really the best I got.
All right.
Just think we should be careful is all.
Yeah, yeah. Well, yeah, if I see any, well, I mean, I could, give me a second. He'll like send out messages to the wolves and see if they've ever heard of anything like this.
Raylan looks like inappropriately excited as he's like scanning the woods looking for a spiky, hairy wolf monster.
Absolutely. Let me see here. 1 second. Yeah. All right. Okay, sorry. I had to recheck something with one of your guys' backgrounds. What was the last thing you asked of me?
He wants
Oh,
to.
you were talking to the wolves.
Mhm.
They send back a very cold smell. Cold as in also old, but also an abomination.
Mhm.
Something very wrong. And through it, you get a picture of your mind of you've seen a werewolf.
Mhm.
Don't have a lot of experience with them. But this thing is probably 3 times the size. Definitely wolfen. with these large, jagged spikes, bones protrusions coming out all over it.
Mhm.
Just it smells like just rotten blood and gore.
Mhm.
But it is a thing that only comes to these woods rarely. It's not a normal predator here. It is something that comes and leaves. It doesn't live here.
He'll say that, then he'll say, well, according to the local wolves, it's a cold scent. It's something that has been around here before, but ain't been for a long time.
Um, would you say that like the place in my dream was like far from here? Like would I know if I have to go like far?
This place is very familiar. It was close by to when you saw it.
I think I'm gonna go take a look
There
around.
was also kind of fading when you woke up. Your marking kind of had that itch again to it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go take a look around where I saw this thing. It wasn't far from here.
Want me to help?
I won't
Company-
stop you.
I'm pretty good at seeing stuff.
Well, yeah. Oh, I should probably accompany you so that I can keep an eye on the camp while the ladies sleep.
We all three of us could go. I could leave the wolves here. But a
That is
boys
fair.
trip.
There's just like a wolf kind of like laying by the end of one tent, just like pokes his head up.
Oh.
Oh,
So the three of us
Yeah.
then.
sure.
Why not? It'd be fun.
Okay. Yeah, I'll try to find where I saw in my dream where I was.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll investigation.
Can I help?
Yeah.
Okay.
So is that advantage for me, or is he also rolling?
No, advantage for you.
Okay. Investigation. Be 18.
Actually, give Elias advantage for your investigation.
Right. 18.
Hell yeah.
Roll
Yep.
another wisdom.
Like wisdom save or just wisdom?
Just wisdom. Oh yeah, no, it'd be yeah, just straight wisdom.
8.
8. You start getting a headache, and your body kind of starts jerking around a little bit and moving by itself.
Ew.
Like you're fighting a muscle memory.
Hmm.
But it kind of overtakes you. Graylin and Elias, you watch as Laura just kind of like starts jerkily like shifting and moving. And slowly leads you deeper into the wood to a small outcropping of stone. And Laura, you kind of stop and your eyes open up, and that mark again is burning, but it's not an itch. It is an irritant now, something that's like a rash. You guys look, and yeah, that's where Laura brings you to.
Fucking
You can roll investigation again.
yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll roll. I just wanted to take a look around. 19.
19. After a little bit, you don't know why, but you think there was a passage here, and you start looking. Your mind's reeling right now. You're like, good thing it's nighttime, because you're like, no light migraine area right now.
Hmm.
But rooting around, you can feel You just know that there was a tunnel here once it's collapsed.
This is the place. There used to be some kind of tunnel here, but looks like that route's kind of closed. This is where I saw it when we were like last fucking tearing apart soldiers and draconics alike, just ripping them to pieces.
Oh wait, he was ripping up draconians.
And anything he saw, anything that got in his way.
Might not be that bad. Good instincts. Oh, yeah.
Would have thought the same if I hadn't seen him rip a few of my own friends apart in front of me.
Let's see. He's going to look at it.
Yeah, sorry, I
No, this is
don't
your
really know why.
this is your moment. Don't be. Oh, you're saying. All right, sorry. I thought you were apologizing for. This is your moment. Take it.
All right, I don't really know. I wanted to come back here. I just kind of felt drawn to it. She's gonna kind of like fucking like itch the fucking mark on her chest.
Mhm.
I don't know. Might just be memories.
I don't like sense any like fresh death here, do I?
No. No, there's not here. No, you can definitely tell there has been dead here, but talking about this Civil War thing, that makes sense.
Yeah. Well, that's all Grayland's really got.
Yeah, check it. Can I tell anything from the area?
So yeah, she'll like look around to see if there's any sort of like remains or like remnants of when she was here, other than just like knowing about like the tunnel.
Mhm. I'll have you both roll investigation.
Better.
Oh, natural
Observation.
1 for a total of 1.
You know, for your amnesia, that works pretty good.
Yeah.
27.
27. Elias, you're familiar with the aftermaths and effects of dead draconians, and although
Yeah.
it's been a few years, you can see there's like some like half petrified
Good.
trees and things like that. There was definitely a battle fought here. I'll even add in like casting out to the wolves. Their memories are long,
Mm.
and they remember this place when the creature came, and they can give you a better image.
Mhm.
And I assume you will share it with everybody. So
Oh yeah.
I will send it to the Discord for this call.
Yeah, he'll do a minor illusion.
Boom, boom, boom. Send. And now it is in.
Oh,
Yes.
oh, shit.
Like a Vargul or a Grimgarl or whatever the fuck they're called.
It still hasn't loaded for me. Oh, in Discord.
Shit.
Yeah. This call.
That's gnarly.
Yeah. This is something that's been lurking for I don't know, 200 years. It's almost like the gods and the marshals had something to do with this creature.
Oh,
What do the gods have to do with it?
They reawoke vampirism, which returned lycanthropy. So
Yeah, it was gonna come back eventually.
Yeah. If you guys go back to camp, Laura, you can either go right to bed or if you want to talk about this some more.
Thanks for accompanying me out there. I don't. Sorry if it just kind of wasted your guys' time a little bit.
Shit, I already did my resting for the night. I just gotta wait, so I'm just chilling.
That's fair. Well, I'm gonna try to get back to sleep.
Yeah, you probably should. Y'all can't just go into a trance for an hour.
No, I cannot.
Fair.
One day, maybe humans will develop the ability, evolve a little bit more. That, and, you know, being able to see in the dark.
You guys got to work on that darkness.
God, for somebody to have, for people to have so many generations, you'd think you'd fucking develop fucking dark vision.
That's
You'd,
fair
like,
enough.
evolve.
You guys got all this time. Oh, you get extra skill abilities, but you don't got no dark vision. All right. We'll say everybody's back. Everybody finishes up the long rest, and before, if there's any discussion about this before moving on the road, we can do that real quick. If not, we'll be going to Spine Manor.
I mean, I've got nothing. Grayland has no idea what this thing is.
Elias is wondering if this is the night that he gets his money he lost from betting on Althea back. He's gonna wait.
What?
Uh,
I was in the middle of taking a drink and almost died.
You died. We're all gathered up around. We all hate Abraham. We all take care of him.
Man, jump him.
Not
really-
like-
not really any discussion, but like Thora will just like inform Althea and Merritt of like what happened.
Okay.
And just like warn them that there's might be something in like some kind of abomination in the area to be wary of.
Well,
Terrifying, but are you okay?
Yeah, just dreams of memories I forgot that I had. It's been a really long time.
So you've seen this creature before, but you don't remember?
Nothing beyond what what I dreamt last night.
Wait, that?
Interesting. Well, I know we'll be able to handle ourselves if we come across it, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Just thought we'd all want to know to be careful.
Alfie.
Oh, did a song play through my mic?
I didn't hear it.
No.
Okay, good. It lit up when it
I
happened.
heard
I was
every
worried.
second of it.
Alfear.
No, you. Well, actually, you probably would have reacted. It was 4 big guys. So.
Roll history, Alfear.
I could do that.
They eat my ashes
I
like
can't
apple
do
pie.
that. It's a 15.
Alright, so yeah, that's fine. You
Okay.
fought up through here. You fought in the Rally of the Clans. You fought with the forces of Spine Manor. In
Mhm.
all 3 rallies of the clans.
Mm-hmm.
But you remember being a little more east of here, closer to the Gap.
Mm-hmm.
The stories
Find it.
of the wild red wolf.
Okay.
An abomination that tore through enemy and allied forces alike. And you were there. You didn't see it, but you were there in the fight where apparently Crow and Timber Ash showed up and the creature fled.
Okay. So I'll go to Laura and I'll say, so Laura, this thing you're describing, it's called the Red Wolf. And back when I did the, fought over here and I was a part of the rallies and whatnot, Crow and Timber Ash actually fought this thing and it ran away. Massive, massive creature. I kind of wanted to fight it myself, but I don't think I was experienced at the time.
Interesting. It ran away when I was here too.
Crow and Timbrash ain't got nothing on me, bitch.
Well, no, she's not trying to like be like, oh, it ran away from me. She's just saying that like it ran away like the time that it fought when she was there. She's not like being like, yeah, it ran away from me.
Yeah, so no, absolutely. I mean, this thing was massive. I would love to fight this thing. I need to get some rage out anyway from the past couple days.
Maybe we'll get your wish.
Yeah, send this thing back to the abyss where it came from.
Be nice, wouldn't it?
Oh yeah. Altair just has like now an infinity that everything is coming from anywhere bad is coming from
Just
like
the
Zen's
abyss.
arena.
That's fair.
Yeah, from the abyss. She's just gonna assume anything bad from this point came from Zen's
Yeah, it's
arena,
all
and she's
Zen's
gonna
arena.
It's all Zen's arena. She just has a fucking infinity that. Oh, it's not normal. No, we're killing it.
All right. Graylin, Elias, anything else to say? Merritt, anything else to say about this before we move on?
They seem like they're having a moment. Graylin will not like. Oh, what the fuck? Did you just take them? Did you just change the table?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it's just brown for me. I don't
Yeah.
know if it's.
No, we're
accepted.
I'm loading it up right now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
No,
the
they
Simpsons
seem like
did it.
they've got it covered.
All right.
Graylin will listen and keep notes, but
Yeah, so you have anything?
Well, one thing I would like to put in. Connor, would like since being around Graylin, would this be something from what I've seen in the war that I would tell Graylin, oh, you would definitely want to fight this?
I mean, maybe.
Okay, well, let me roll some. I'm gonna roll
I
for it.
mean,
Oh yeah, she's gonna go up to Graylin. She's gonna be like, Graylin, this is something
Yeah.
you want to fight. Like you're talking about fighting something and testing your metal. This is it. Like she even has a smile on her face. Like I wanted to fight this.
he scans the woods one more time with that irrational like
Just that-
excitement on his face.
yeah, where is that motherfucker?
I mean, I don't know if it'll want to fight you though, because at least in my dream, it ran away seemingly from me. So, if that's enough to intimidate it, then
Sounds like we're going monster hunting.
Maybe while we're up here. But the main focus of this is to get Elias right.
Oh,
if
absolutely.
we come across the thing, though, if I could get you guys to promise to give me like I don't know, like 15 seconds with it, because even if I can't fight it one-on-one, just being able to like gauge whether or not it would kill me before everybody jumps in would be a good time for me.
No, I gotta shoot. I gotta shoot immediately, or else I lose a lot of effectiveness.
Fuck.
Ah,
All right, hold on. I gotta
Just
grab
like
another.
mechanically speaking, for my subclasses.
Gotta grab a can of Coke real quick, and then we will get to Spine Ridge or
Is that a
Spine Manor.
sponsor?
I wish.
Oh.
They don't love me like I love
Good
them.
thing you have that Jack and Coke glass over at your house. Mm-mm.
It's honestly abusive, the relationship I have. I love them, and they just ignore me. Like, come on, just give me that sponsor. I need that sponsor. All right. The next 2 days, Elias, after much like the last time you were here. About that day and a half mark by Spine Manor, the wolves don't come any closer.
Hmm.
Go ahead and roll perception as you guys are coming through.
All right. Shoot. Shoot. But I think it's, where is it? 27.
27.
Yes.
You pick out as you come through, much like you did last time. Not as fresh as the last time you were here, but there are hanging from some of the trees with notices around them the price of banditry.
Mhm.
Again, you've been here before. Merritt, I don't know. You would see these two after Elias notices and points them out, I'm assuming. I mean, 5 days from civilization. This is an outpost kind of situation here. A handful of bodies hanging from trees with placards around their neck. The price of banditry.
Elias doesn't even like. He sees it, but he doesn't even really even react to it at all. He knows it's normal.
Yeah, I feel like in her time in the war, Merritt would not bat so much of an eye at it. Like it would make her sad still. But she's seen shit like this before, I'm sure.
All right, just gauging it. I know this is old hat for Graylin. Graylin used to cut ears off of people. So well, no,
Oops.
Graylin ripped
Oh.
ears off of people.
Fuck.
Yeah, Graylin's like walking past, and he's like, he's not even like, it's not even like nonchalance, because nonchalance entails that it's like bothering him, and he's pretending like it's not.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's not even noticing it. It's like street signs.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless you're looking for something specific, you don't even notice that they're there half the time.
And I assume Laura's kind of
Feel
in
like-
the same position.
Yeah, pretty much.
I feel like Merritt would say like a quiet little like prayer to the family, as just kind of like a reflex, seeing the bodies, but she's not like aghast by them.
Mm-hmm. All right. She
Glasses.
praying.
Praying? Cringe?
She praying.
Die.
You guys approach town.
People who pray, they die.
Bells start
I've seen it.
ringing in the watchtowers. You guys don't seem hostile. They're just letting people know that people are arriving.
Elias gonna start shooting up in the air.
Shooting up.
Boom, boom, boom.
And
We're bandits.
you guys enter Spine Manor. A small village. Population probably around 400, 500. All the men you see here seem pretty able to fight. By their normal duties, they all are part of the guard. It's a hard life in the mountains. It's a mining
It's a
town
hard knock life.
with a decent forestry
my God.
industry. Graylin is very different from when you were here last.
Graylin just seems excited to be here, especially if everybody looks that tough.
Yeah, they're rugged.
Yeah, this is good old mountain folk. Good people. Hard working. I got a friend around here. Blacksmith, don't I? I have it written somewhere. I don't remember. I need to convert it all into one place.
I don't remember you making friends with the blacksmith here. The one in down along the coast. Shit, man. Where Dorian Dreamweaver's from. But yeah,
The
so
Dream
the
Rema.
Dream Remix.
No.
Guys come in. Immediately, for those of you who have not been to Spine Manor before, none of the buildings have names written on them. None of the stores. It's all just signs that show what they are. Blacksmith has a hammer and an anvil. The cobbler has shoes. Literacy is not overly important here.
Pictographs, it's not like actual word signage.
Yeah. But you guys enter Spine Manor. You know, you're
Oh
about
God, there's a bunch of things I still need to.
about 9 hours of travel to the west to get to the town of Sable. You guys reached here about 3 in the afternoon. Merritt, you can roll a perception, and Graylin, you can roll one as well.
Perception?
Yep.
$20, 21? No,
21?
22.
21.
22. 21, 22. Good enough.
No, not you.
You recognize, or you kind of notice that, like, there is a smattering of children. The ones you see, like, they're fed well enough, but they're also a little leery, especially of outsiders. They're not, like, hungry. They could eat a little more.
Oh yeah, was I able to bring a deer? By the way?
Yeah, go ahead and roll nature. And Graylin, yours?
I got a 22 too. I rolled a 16 again.
Perfect.
Where is?
You
This
notice
is-
that the men kind of watching you guys come in.
22 for nature.
22, yeah, you easily get a deer.
We all got 22s.
22s.
If only we got 23s,
The men all
then
the,
nobody would like us.
as you guys walk through the town, they all kind of stop and just kind of watch real close, not sure what outsiders are doing here. They're not necessarily threatening, but they're also not very warm.
They're in fact very cold. In fact, they're all lizard people.
They're all lizard people. They all invest heavily in stonks. But you remember Heldon Freed and his dream of a commune where everybody comes together and works together and, you know, looks out for one another. The ideal he wanted to build is not the reality his ancestors have, or his descendants have built. This is a hard place.
Mm-hmm.
A rock nearby so we can be between the rock and the hard place.
True.
Sorry, that was bad.
Now, is anybody like directly mean mugging like Graylin or Merritt if he's like keeping an eye out?
Not specifically. Like, they're not targeted
Alright.
out. They're just more in general to the whole group.
All right. Graylin, to cut the tension, is either going to start mean mugging people or he's going to start singing a folk song.
Ooh.
I'm going to go with singing a folk song as we walk through town.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
The children.
Something old and tinkery.
Yep.
I was just gonna ask about the children.
The children aren't sure what to do, but you notice some of like the men and a couple of the women kind of like cock their ear and they kind of slowly nod. It cuts it a little bit. Go ahead and roll a performance.
So Graylin gives a performance of a lifetime. I got a nat 20 for a total of 27.
Oh yeah.
If I'm adding both performance and his singing to it, it'll be 34.
As you go through, you start singing that. Those old tinker roots kind of start bubbling up inside you, and you notice some of the gammers and gaffers start clapping a little bit, stomping their feet as much as they can. There's not a lot of old folk here, but some of them seem to have a memory of the tune you're singing.
Is Orin Thunderbrand from here?
Orin Thunderbrand? Boom, 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 boom.
Owns Orin's Irons.
I don't believe so. I think he was down in the other place. God, I can't think of that name right now. Orin's Irons. I'm pretty sure that was the guy down south.
Yeah. Also, did Isabel Thatcher, is she around here?
Isabel Thatcher?
It was like the person that was like they were like around here or around where we're going on the wanted board.
Oh
think
no,
actually
her
the-
son went missing on his way to Sable.
Yeah. Okay. I think Isabel Thatcher's actually somebody else. It's the bitch that killed her family.
Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, Isabel Thatcher wanted for familicide, parents and brother. Bum, 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 bum,
Um, Althea is gonna. Well, Graylin,
Yes,
Please
no,
had a message for Shannon. I don't know if you saw that, Connor.
This was Orin's Iron. He was here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I thought so.
he was.
See, I had friends here. But please said tell that Walmart woman to find better jokes.
I didn't
when
know she made. I
said
didn't know
that
she
one
made
joke.
a joke.
Damn, that's fucked up. She said sorry, that was bad. Because of Rock and Hard Place.
Oh, Rock and a Hard Place. All right, I was trying to find where everybody was talking about shit. All right. Yes. Elthier, what did you say?
saying that Althea's gonna actually go and try to, and like while Graylin's singing and stuff, try to get the kids to start dancing. That'll show some
No,
friendliness.
they flee from you. You're a dragon person.
They flee
Emma.
from you.
Althea's gonna go. Oh, I was just trying to get you guys to dance.
They skedaddle.
Does anyone respond to that as I say that? Like, as the children run away
most
from
other
me?
people are pretty entranced with the singing.
Okay.
You do go by Orin's Iron. Orin Thunderbrand, the dwarf, is working away. But you guys are here. You just looking for a room? What are you doing?
I suppose that a room would probably be the smart thing.
Is there a local orphanage here?
No. No,
No?
there is not.
Okay.
If your parents die, you go to the mines.
Oh yeah, where would Elias have dropped off the kill? By the way,
It's not picking. There it is. There it is. I was just about to say it's not picking up, but Chris is chortling very hardly.
I'm sorry, your
Children that
parents
yearn
died.
for the
Boy,
mine.
here's a pickaxe.
Go.
oh,
to
that's
the
that's
mines.
what they crave, though. To be fair,
It is.
They just they make themselves orphans just so they can go work in the mines.
That's
they
it.
crave the mines, dude.
That's it. Yeah, you guys find a tavern, which is a mug of ale and a bed.
Oh,
His
And
sound cut
what?
out for everybody else, right?
and a white.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Connor, your sound. Oh, there it
Can
is.
you hear me? It is a
Yeah.
mug of ale and a bed that
Now we
signifies
do.
taverns. For those that can read, very faintly on the door. Let's say you're going to go into this one right here where you're at. It is the Brew and Chew. No, that's not a tavern. Kalen's Retreat. There you go. It's one of each. Can you all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just
Yes,
right
we
way to
can.
talk.
Yeah, we thought you were gonna say something else.
Oh, Kalen's Retreat is the name of the tavern you walk into.
Whatever. I'm looking for a room for the night and whatever local beverage you got.
Yeah,
Mar-
just room and food, I guess.
all right.
I'm
yeah,
gonna
go ahead.
I'm gonna put up a challenge to arm wrestle people at the bar while getting drinks.
All right. These miners kind of look at you. They're tired from the days of work, and they're not feeling it.
Oh yeah, but
they're
but
just
where
coming off
where
the shift.
where would Elias have? Because he wanted to get a deer just to like donate it to the place, just as a
You could have
like a
done that with the guards up front as
oh
you guys get walking in.
just as a show of good faith, basically.
They nod at you. Althea tries to issue some challenges, and a couple of guys kind of look over, and there's like, been up too late for this. Rooms for everyone. If you're getting individual rooms, it'll be a silver piece each.
Okay.
Do they have any local drinks?
Yes, there is a pine stump moonshine,
Nice.
and there is a slightly alcoholic fizzy drink.
Ew. The moonshine.
Ew. No,
Ew.
the moonshine.
They don't really have a lot of wines. It's a lot of
That's gross.
rough. It's a lot of rough, like old granddad style whiskeys.
Oh no, Elias would hate that. That'd be his least favorite thing.
There is the dwarven special, which is some gutbuster.
Gross.
I'll be having some of that.
Yeah. Your drinks all cost you 2 silver.
As they should. All drinks should only cost 2 silver.
2 silver. Merritt, this place is pretty gross. You're muted.
Oh.
There you go.
How about now?
Yep.
I just said, yeah, I'm not fond. I pick at my food. I drink only the drinks that I've brought with me.
Yeah, the food.
I'm sure the bed is made of straw.
Yeah, straw. Maybe like a horsehair pillow. Maybe. Actually, no. Elias,
Yeah.
It's fall time. There is a distinct smell here of goat.
Goat.
Goat. And as you guys
Oh,
were
this
coming in,
place is
you
the goat.
noticed large, like rideable mountain goats being brought in
Nice.
to the backside of town as you guys entered in droves.
It's goat season.
It is also the meal, what they call the fresh stew, is a goat and potato hearty stew.
Well, might as well since it literally just happened. Can I try my ear to the ground thingy?
Mm-hmm. Let me read that again. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. Yeah, that lets you yes. Helps you pick out underground, right?
Yeah. Well, it could be. It could be. It's like it doesn't even necessarily have to be underground. Just underworld, rough and tumble folk of the streets, members, or even members of high society.
Nobody of high society. There is a guy who is he's almost as out of place as you guys here. Sitting in the back, kind of like not really paying too much attention, picking at his food. Wearing like a merchant garb.
No. Can I tell what he's drinking from here?
Some kind of dark beer. I'd say it's not good quality. That's for sure. They don't advertise their beer. He had to ask for the special.
He'll ask the bar lady, "Can you give me another drink and give me one of whatever that gentleman's having?"
She kind of looks over and, yeah, I could do that. Spits on the floor. Goes back.
This place.
Great Grayland's like, man, this place is fucking great.
Yeah, Elias is, same
back.
pretty much.
Hand you the beer. The beer smells a little turned, a little skunk.
Mm.
And hands you another of your whiskeys.
He's having moonshine.
Or the moonshine, that's right.
He's gonna go over to the guy.
All right.
Place the beer next to his current drink. Ask him, can I sit down?
He looks up at you. Quick, just looking him over, you see he's got 2 feathers tattooed underneath his right eye.
Mm-hmm.
Which is, yeah, it's room at the table.
Oh no, sit down. So, what I just did? Would it just be? Would it just be? Because we really gotta like go through this, I guess, eventually. But like, would it just be Thieves' Cant, or would I do something, or would it be something else?
You can try it. You can try Thieves' Camp.
I was saying, and Thieves Can. That's the language. It's just Thieves Can actually. Say, looking for
It's your feet and back, hon.
I'm looking for just some basic information of the area. Probably won't. I'm gonna be around this general area for the next decent amount of time. So figured I'd check in.
He kind of like messes around because this is all Steve can. He's messing around with his stew. Kind of takes a bite and grimaces a little bit and pushes it away. And he understood what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
And he just kind of nods. Goes, you're not from around here then?
No, I'm from up north. Originally, originally. Where did he say he's from originally?
Your family originally was from here, Mira,
yeah.
but they weren't there when it fell.
Yeah. as far, I guess he'll say that he's from there when he's interacting with people like this, since it's from that part of the family that he gets this, right? So, Amira or is it Hamira?
Hamir.
Can't remember.
Hamir.
Hamir. I mean, like, I kind of originally from Hamira, but I call the North my home.
That's fair. That's fair. And he looks up and he gestures, like nods his head over to your companions. That they're all with you.
Yeah, you know, gotta have people to take some of the arrows for me.
That's fair.
Raylan's jumping back and forth from filling a wine glass for Merritt and then turning around and being like, "All right, Laura, you drink actual fucking poison. Drink this gutbuster real quick."
She absolutely does.
Yeah, roll
Try
Constitution.
to.
Roll Constitution and add plus 10 for you.
Like as a saving throw or just a Constitution roll?
Saving throw. Constitution saving throw.
Okay, so 24.
24. Graylin, she looks you right in the eyes and just slams it.
He just does like the slow clap thing.
Laura, you feel the poison in this kick in a little bit. You might not want to do that again.
Yeah, it was nothing.
You gotta take another one. No, I'm good.
Good. Yeah. So is your delicate friend over there. He nods towards Merritt. Might want to tell her to. If you got anybody that can clean a mattress before sleeping.
He'll say it'll be good character development for her.
You don't want to take the bugs out of this place with you.
She'll be all right. She gotta learn to live with it eventually. She's still, I mean, she's seen death and stuff and fought in war, but she ain't been in, she ain't had to deal with certain types of things. But she'll get there. She's tough enough.
He nods. So if you're not familiar with the Dragon Spine, then Spine Manor is the only real authority around here. Now the jurisdiction of the north and the south.
Did I met him the last time I was here because of the druid stuff, right?
Who?
Didn't we go into the Spine Manor?
Yeah, because Althea is personal friends with Lord Ramus. Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
He goes, but as far as
now last thinking, why are we paying for rooms here?
As far as
Why don't we
civilization
just go there.
As far as civilization goes, this is about it. You got mountain clans that rally up and wage fights against each other. Lord Ramus, he does a good job at keeping banditry away. Saw the
he's a
watchtowers.
As far as lords go, he's a good one.
It is. No, you just stay out of trouble and follow the law here.
Oh yeah.
Be all right.
I've been here once before. Just for a limited amount of time. And now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know why we're staying inside this bar. I think my friend over there forgot that she's like personal friends with like the Lord of the Manor.
There's gonna go, huh? What? Oh, yeah. Usually I don't have people around here.
Yeah,
Yes, I am.
She can not hear me.
No.
I don't know who she's talking to right now because I'm like across the bar from her and I am not speaking to her right now. She cannot hear me.
It's like whatever you do, make sure you watch yourselves in here. It's the rough place.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry about it. Got pretty good ass. It's fucking literally glowing ass.
And he doesn't seem to be bothered by it.
Yep. And some of them, it'd be a bad idea for anybody to try to put their hands on a couple of the people I travel with. I wouldn't have to do nothing about it. Man. It's just think about how even the cleric can turn into a dragon, so it'd be, like,
Right.
oh, it'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, he takes.
Kidnap that clearly noble woman.
He goes and takes
Turns
like
into a dragon.
a bite out of his bread, and it's really hard. He just throws it in the stew, just watching it just slowly suck up some moisture.
Hmm.
He finishes his beer and he picks up when he brothers. Thank you for those.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Thanks for the information.
Yep.
He'll slap. I mean, he gave him a drink, but also, he's seems like good enough sort. Putting down a silver piece as well, so he can get another drink later.
He nods.
And we'll go back.
You
You can go up to Althea. Yeah.
Althea, why the fuck am I paying for stuff?
Yeah. Hey, Althea, did you like? I mean, like, you got a lot of stuff on your mind lately. It's fair, but like, did you forget that you're like personal friends with the Lord of the Manor?
Althea's taking a big swig and she goes,
Yes.
Yeah, usually I don't have people around the parts we go to. I forgot. Yeah, I am.
Should we like? I mean, do you want? I mean, he is like your personal friend. You want to like? He might see it as a slight if you don't like go say hi. I think, right? Like, isn't that like a Lord thing?
You know what happened was it was the hag thing with the whole. You know what? Let's go see him.
I mean, Mary, that's right? Like, nobles are really easily offended, right? Like, that's like they do that. They're mad all the time if you don't say hi to them and stuff.
I mean, they can be.
Yeah.
It
And then,
depends on
like,
the noble.
we have like a ball, and then you like show him up, and then if he doesn't do anything to like make us do something, we kill him after.
No, no,
Yeah.
I didn't. Talk
She
to him
hesitated
about
there.
this.
I think that's a yes, honestly.
I didn't talk to him about it yet.
She's definitely looking between Elias and Graylin at this point.
I mean, Elias has also separately suggested that he will kill him for her.
I know.
Yeah, but Graylin doesn't know that.
Yeah, I know. That's what.
Yeah, no, I don't think that's quite how that works.
No, I don't. I mean, listen. I mean, I could definitely tell you that there are plenty of noble families killing other noble family members and stuff. Just people like me do it typically. Noble families pay a lot of money for assassinations. I bet there's a family that'll pay us to actually even for me to do it. Honestly, I bet there's somebody. He seems like a dickhead. He's probably offended some people.
Okay.
Yeah.
How's everyone's dinner? How soon are we taking off to this manor?
Right now. Althea's gonna go right now.
Right now. All right.
Yeah.
Mary, you don't have to eat that. Come on.
Oh, thank God.
Graylin's like, Mary, you're not eating anything here, are you? That's a terrible idea. As he's like chewing through a loaf of bread.
She like spins her bowl of stew towards Graylin.
Oh, he'll grab it. He'll drink it as we walk out the door and
Graylin,
like, toss it onto the bar as we
no stranger to just eating boar mountain goat.
Yeah.
I'm actually gonna.
It's gross, but I'm not gonna offend anybody.
I'm actually, while we're walking by, as like Althea's remembering people, she's gonna turn to Graylin. I said, "Oh, I just remembered. I know your cousin, Klein Panic Son."
Althea, I was with you when he paid you for your last job, and I was throwing rocks at him the whole time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it did
Yeah.
happen.
I totally
You
forgot.
were not- You were not with me when I fist fought him to almost death the first time that we like showed up at the
Yeah.
valley.
Hey, he gave you that potion that you said you were going to give me.
Which potion?
Oh, he gave it to Althea. He said Althea was like, "I'll give you this. You can have it." Pretty sure.
For sure.
He's lying.
Althea's like checking. I was like, I don't have a potion. What the hell is he talking about?
You got a potion of displacement from him. Did you?
Yep.
Awesome.
Oh, I did get a no. I did get a potion of displacement.
Yep. All
I
right.
did get a potion.
You guys approach Spine Manor. and the
I must have
guards.
accidentally deleted his name from my notes.
It's in
Connor,
your
because
backstory.
is it the back? That's why.
Yep.
Okay.
You guys approach, and 6 guards, 3 on each door, form a wall, and they just look at Althir, as I'm assuming Althir's leading the charge up.
Yep. She's gonna go. Looking at the backstory so I can say the name correctly. I apologize. Klein. I must have deleted something. What was his name again, Connor? I apologize.
Hal Remus.
Who was it?
Hal
You broke up.
Remus.
Al Remus?
Hal, H-A-L.
Yeah, your voice kept cutting out on the first word, on the first name over and over again.
Hal Remus. During both the
Okay.
first and second rally of the clans, she fought along the forces of Spine Manor, where she met Lord Remus of Spine Manor. His full name is Hal Remus.
Gotcha. Yeah, I did delete some of my backstory. Okay. That's why I don't have it. All right. I don't know how that happened. I don't know how that happened. Yep. Because I earned the name the Cleaver. I'm going to look at the guards. I go, tell Hal. And she's going to say it's like, I'm assuming they have like a joking like relationship
No.
or more serious.
No, he has always been serious with you. He respects you.
Oh, then she'll go, let Lord Remus know that Althir the Cleaver Rose is here. She presents her whole title.
Yeah. They kind of look at each other for a moment. And your accompaniment?
Their names are, no, let me say this right. These are my comrades, and they are under my watch. I don't introduce anyone because I didn't want to offend. I don't want to offend anyone.
All right. Wait here.
Elias, hi.
Uh,
I met him before.
Yep.
Right? So
yeah, you two are the only two that are still here.
he'll say it. He'll say, and Elias is here too, but we don't really know each other that well.
The guard goes in.
I remember it's me.
The 5 stand there. 5 minutes go by, just silence.
Just straight silence.
Just straight silence. The other guards aren't acknowledging you at this point. They're just there to guard the door.
I look at them. Good work, soldiers. Good work.
Don't touch the horse!
That's my horse!
Another 2 minutes go by. And the door opens, and a thin, butler-like man to announce Althir the Cleaver Rose and her companions. Please follow me. You guys are led inside Spine Manor. Very brightly lit. You guys make your way through the halls. It's a large.
Graylin's.
Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead. Graylin's looking around. How many spines are there?
No spines. No spines. I mean, well, as you get further in, there are skeletons of great beasts that have been felled and brought into the manor, but
Alright.
no actual spines hanging from the ceiling.
Disappointed.
Disappointed.
You guys walk down this long, probably 200-foot hall, and it opens up into an antechamber where rooms break off to the side, and sitting, probably 30 feet up on a carved stone throne is Lord Hal Remus, wearing like a bright bright, almost tinker bright undershirt with like dark silk over it. And he sees Althea walk in and he smiles. His face is fairly scarred. Hair is a silver gray. Graylin, go ahead and roll Graylin history.
Oh shit.
Grayling history. 12 plus Grayland history. 18.
That's the history that you're really good at.
With
Yeah.
with the exception of the scars, the graying hair, and the stern face, you can definitely tell this is a descendant of Heldenfried. Enough of time has gone by, it seems. There's only a hint of his thin half-elf blood that remained in him when you met him.
Alright.
But this is definitely a descendant of him. The features are strong. The resemblance is uncanny.
Said Helden Freed.
Heldenfried, yep. He stands up and goes, Althea Rose. Welcome back to Spine Manor. With your friends, new ones in tow this time, I see.
Lord Remus, how are you, my old friend? How have you been?
He walks down and offers a hand. You're fairly tall. He stands like a good 6 foot.
Yeah,
Offers a hand.
she's about 8 foot, if I have her correct.
Yeah, shakes the hand. He looks at Elias, smiles. Elias McKinley
Good to see you again.
as well.
Give him a handshake.
He turns. Graylin, are you fully helmed right now?
We walked into what equivocates to a noble's manor, so as soon as we laid eyes on him, I would have taken the helmet off.
All right. He turns to Laura first. I am Lord Halvremus of Spine Manor.
I am Laura Belladonna
It's a pleasure.
of
Welcome.
Blackstone.
No. Of nowhere.
Of
yeah,
nowhere.
of nowhere. Welcome to my halls. He
Lord of this and that.
turns to Merritt and offers a hand.
She'll take it.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Lord Halvremus. It is a rarity to see one of nobility out here in the wilds.
Remus, it is a pleasure. I am Merritt L. Azranbar.
Al Azranbar. A blessed name.
There is a price on your head.
Get her!
Roll for initiative.
And he last turns to Graylin, and a moment of recognition flashed across his face. And he says, I am Lord Halvremus.
I believe that I've met your. Would it be his grandfather?
It'd be thrice.
Thrice?
Yeah.
I think that I've met your great grandfather before.
He said, Graylin.
Yes.
Did you give a last name?
No, I did not.
You look like an image that I have, a portrait. I believe you did know my grandfather. He shakes your hand.
Yeah, I'll give him like a solid.
Yeah, it is a strong handshake. This is a man that is not afraid of battle. I have letters or entries in my great grandfather's journal that mention you and his dream and the help that you and King Vermis gave in settling this land for him to reclaim it.
Your memory is appreciated.
You are all welcome in Spine Manor. Have you rooms in the town, or are you seeking shelter?
Well, I apologize for the short notice, Lord Remus. But yes, we do need shelter. And I was wondering if you were able to house myself and my companions here.
Of course, anything for at least 2 of the heroes of Sable. I'd be glad to welcome you in. And he gives like a not quite a deep bow, but like a half bow to Merritt, and of course, Lady of Nobility is welcome here. Friends of my grandfather, always. He looks at Laura, and as a traveling companion of this party, you are welcome as well, ma'am.
Lord Remus, I do wish to speak with you with my comrade Laura over there in your private chambers, if that is okay.
Private audience, I can arrange that.
Actually, no. Let me redact. Let me reverse that. We do have a question as a group. Sorry, I apologize. That doesn't need to be private. So to pretend I said that as a group, I apologize.
Sure.
I
Of
worded that
course.
wrong.
He like gestures to the few guards that are sitting here. If you need a more private audience, we can arrange that.
Yes, absolutely, with the guards.
Imagine being like, no take backsies. Private
As-
conversation only.
As introduction stuff are coming in or going on, the butler comes back with a tray of drinks. To the private room then, sir. Yes. Take them in. It was wine acceptable to all of you.
Very.
Excellent.
You, would I know that he
Oh.
has very, like, top tier wine here?
I mean, you wouldn't know that, but you could probably guess by the way he conducts himself. Yes.
Well, for this area, because everyone has regional wines.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
No, everything he has is imported.
Perfect.
Elias take out like a bottle of his smoothest whiskey to share with him.
You guys go into a private room. No guards are inside, but there are 3 guards in front of the door as it closes.
Gotcha.
He
Like maybe not Elias's best whiskey from his perspective, but the
Right.
best whiskey from like the perspective of like a noble.
you guys are all brought in. He gestures. There's couches or comfortable lounging chairs. He takes a more upright backed chair, so he sits down and takes one of the goblets of wine and looks at the whiskey and nods.
Oh, but it'll be the nice one of the nice bottles of whiskey he got from what's
House-
his name's family.
House Hillian or from Alistox's family?
Alistox's.
All right, that's fair. I was pleased.
Why I took so much alcohol from that.
Hey, you did. Please, tell me or ask me your question.
And Althier's gonna look over to Laura and look back at Lord Remus. He's gonna go, have you heard any talks of the Red Wolf being in this area again?
I have heard of it. Interesting you asked that. It was only about a month ago. There was whisperings of it further north from me.
My companions here were out last night. They could give you more detail, obviously. I've only been told what they have told me, but they can most certainly explain what they found out. All I've told them is I've seen it. Crow and Timashton were the ones who made it flee. So last time we saw it.
Yes, it was during the war. It has been spotted since, but yes. What questions do you have? I'll answer what I can.
Well, has it been terrorizing the area, more active in certain areas? Maybe a little bit of a hint so we can hunt this thing down.
Well, if you could track it down, then you'd be doing better than the marshals have been doing. They've been hunting it for years.
Well, we have probably one of the best.
There's no rhyme or reason to where it appears. It shows up, lays waste, vanishes. The only thing that it really signifies anything is it shows up near settlements. Those that survive its bite rot in the sun. I don't know much about it, just that it is a creature that strikes during a full moon.
Connor, from last night, did we have a full new moon at all, or was it more like a waning? What
No.
would you say we were
No,
in?
it is. You're still a few days off from a full moon.
Okay. You said it was a settlement up north?
Yes. There is a settlement further north than Spider-Man. A small little pocket of a village, town, village.
Is that usually its pattern, if you've heard whispers of it coming back?
There is no
Small-
rhyme or reason. I have not heard of it returning someplace after it is fed.
My assumption, if I may interject, so from what I heard here, my assumption is that it probably is a person that loses control. Then, if it always is around settlements, and then it probably immediately leaves once it does so. Probably somebody that travels around a lot. Then doesn't mean to be doing it. Possibly. He's getting this insights from like him losing control himself.
Yep.
Also, have you seen in this area a upskill in hobgoblins or drow by any chance?
I'm sorry, what?
We don't know what drow are. I'm pretty sure.
Or
Yeah, you guys don't know.
do we not know what drow are? I apologize. But upskill in hobgoblins and attacks in this area as well?
Any hobgoblins
And-
we find themselves dangling from a tree.
Ow. And
But-
have you
Braylon
seen
just
any
kind of like
elves?
quietly but sternly nods in agreement.
have you seen any like elves that are like not quite like me, but more let's see, I'm more ashy. They're more gray, right? They're darker than me, right? Like a darker gray.
Yeah, they're way
Yeah.
darker.
Like a darker gray than me, but they're elves.
I have not. To be truthful with you, Elias McKinley, you are the last elf I've seen until you returned to my door.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense. Have you even met another Shadow Mark since?
You've met a few.
It's just rare.
Yep.
Yeah, Shadow Mark elves are pretty rare, but these other elves, they're not Shadow Mark elves. They're something else.
I've
Elves
seen
that are like below ground.
I've seen no other elves.
Mhm. Should we? I mean, we should probably just tell them about it, all right? Because that's just
Yeah,
be smart to tell. Like, I mean, honestly, probably every like local lord that we really have contact with, right?
yeah, absolutely.
We found some people. They were bugbears and kobolds. Were at least this group of people that were doing it, but I'm sure they got more that were capturing folk who can't really defend themselves and selling them to these like gray skinned elves that are like underground.
Some
Our
of our
assumption is that it
some of
that
our
they're like-
minds reach into the upper dark.
Mhm.
I have business with some of the deep dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Oh, you should probably ask them about it then.
I can send out runners and see if I can get information on that.
That would be wonderful.
Absolutely. And Lord Remus also need you to be, if you find this symbol and you see people worshiping it, it needs to be eradicated immediately, and he's gonna she's gonna draw out the Zinzarina symbol to him on a parchment and
He
explain the color.
he watches
How well was it
you.
drawn?
Yeah, go ahead and roll performance.
Performance. Yes, absolutely.
So that is a 16 on the die, but let me pull up my sheet.
I guess +1 for your charisma. Your charisma's not that bad. It's
No, my
alright, right?
Why am I on Talrook? I was just on Altair. What the hell? Hold on.
Damn. Having a threesome with your characters.
Uh-oh.
I guess so.
Who's topping, Talrook or Althir?
I'm pretty sure Altair would be topping. Let's just be honest.
Talrook can hold her though.
Yeah.
It's just rape though, unfortunately.
It's a +0, so it's 16.
16.
Oh.
Do a very good
That's pretty
job. He picks it up.
Pretty good.
And his face is very stoic. He looks it over and he sets it down, slides, because I am familiar with this symbol. Some of the cargo traded to me about a month and a half ago had this burned into the crates. Upon opening it, what we believed was coal, deep coal, turned into spiders. We shut down the vein and collapsed it.
Flint coal.
That is
It's a
her.
good achievement reference.
Thank you.
That's her trademark symbol, is those spiders, and she was trying to, I guess, be a false god of guidance and more of a god of secrets and trickery towards me. And Abraham has saved me from her.
You're welcome.
And the reason why we asked this is because something about her presence is bringing more unsettling things to the land. And I don't know if it's because of her, honestly, but I feel like there's a connection.
I will request more information on this as well.
And she's definitely related to spiders, like you said. When we found these gray-skinned elves, we also fought several large spiders, like large spiders, not just what are they called? What kind of spiders? Wolf,
Drider.
wolf,
Wolf spider.
Yeah, it's just called giant wolf spiders, and a monstrosity type thing of one of these dark-skinned elves in the top body. It's like a centaur, except it's a spider for the animalistic part.
He grimaces and he spits to the side and makes a symbol across himself. It's disgusting.
It was definitely not something nice to look at.
And we come to find out that they were harvesting souls as well there.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that actually.
Interesting.
I can't bring it out. I can't show you, obviously, because my comrade over there would get very sick, and we don't want to go through that again.
Oh yeah.
But let's just
leave.
I can leave.
If I need to.
If Graylin ever annoys you, you could just kind of pull out that rock. Take that.
That would be so funny. It would be the last time, but it'd be super funny if it happened.
I mean, do you have any of those crates by any chance?
No, we left them all in the tunnels we collapsed.
Okay.
I'm not going to let something from the Underdark, or the Upper Dark, infect my halls and mines.
No, absolutely. I mean, these miners already work all day. Last thing they need is to be corrupted by a evil deity.
Correct. Well, I feel like I should write some letters, unless there's more you wish to share with me.
Oh, I feel like this is something we never actually. Oh wait. No. Damn you, Connor, for telling me stuff, so I don't know if Elias would be able to put it together himself. I feel like. Uh, nah.
Do you want to message me real quick?
Um. All right. Sure.
So I was gonna ask if you guys are alright. I'm gonna like take some Pepto and smoke a cigarette real quick.
All right.
Because my stomach's just like fucking losing its mind.
All right.
We went to the Great Wall today. And,
Hell yeah.
It was a fantastically horrible decision.
Well, it always is.
I ordered some.
It's not great.
I ordered some Maine
It's
Moon
just
from
good
Geneva
enough.
the other day.
Yeah.
Not great.
Last time me and Connor did our Chinese food for birthday thing, we went there, and it after going to the one in Auburn, the past few years, it's not good enough. One in Auburn's
Sakura?
way better.
Yeah.
Oh, the Opera one is so
Yeah,
good.
I like Sakura.
Brother there. It's so
When the streamathon is done, let's go.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I also
I'm down.
kind of want to go to the movies to go see the Mario movie as well.
Yeah.
so
Hey.
good. That movie is so good.
I don't give a fuck about either of the Mario movies. I
The
wish
first
I
one's
did.
good.
I
It was
liked it.
fun. Just a fun little time. Couldn't even tell that it was Chris Pratt playing Mario, honestly. Which I'm not surprised about, because the guy's fucking talented, but it was just kind of obviously like, ooh, big name used for
Name.
that.
That's Charlie Day. All right, it's Charlie Day for me.
Oh, Charlie
I've
Day's also.
heard.
I think Charlie Day's really good actor.
I was gonna say I've heard from one of my friends that Chris Pratt put significantly less effort into the Mario voice in the second movie. Unfortunately,
Yeah. We'll see.
Dude, I got.
But
Another thing, I didn't even.
listen.
Seth, whatever, did a pretty good job on Donkey Kong in the first movie as well. I totally
Seth
forgot
Rogen.
that it was him. Yeah, Seth. I forgot that it was him. And then I was like, oh yeah.
All right, I will be back. I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna
Uh.
find my Pepto and then I'm gonna run out for a cigarette, or vice versa. Those things.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead and do that once I get done with this little interaction, and everybody like turns in. There is one thing he wants to do with you before everybody wakes up and heads out the next day. But
All right.
we'll take a quick little 5 or 2.
All right. I'll be back.
Am I vape then?
Just waiting for Steve to message me.
No, I got
The
you.
message is not super detailed, but you probably put together. What I mean. I sent it to do it.
Okie dokie. There it is. No, he wouldn't know about that. Good question, though. That's fair. That was a fair question.
Oh.
It's come up, but not directly enough for it to be put together yet.
All right. Let's see. Delete this.
All right. So yeah, no. With that, if there's nothing else to say, that he will leave, and like I said, he will ask Graylin to speak to him before turning in. And with that, we'll take a quick little 5e. So I can also go potty. BRB.
Wait, Kira's playing Tabletop Simulator? I don't think that's true. Jesus. There we go. Oops. Okay. Oh.
Do 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 do. Oh, live long
What the hell
day.
is this?
Oh, live long night.
What the fuck?
This way.
Trying to figure out what this even does.
I don't know. I gotta check my YouTubes.
What the fuck? Oh, that's what it does. Whoa. Okay. Um.
Yes. You good, Stevie?
What?
Ah, I just heard okay, and then I heard like your chair and stuff. I was like, did he just get up and run? Is everything
Yeah,
okay?
I died.
He did.
Yeah, I plan on killing everything. Elias is gonna betray the party. They're gonna wake up, and it's gonna be wolves everywhere, and the shepherds of the night, as well as Damocles,
Damocles Creed.
and Graylin's best friend, the Lich guy. So they're all gonna be there all at once.
Oh, one time.
Ambush.
Man, that'd be a hell of a fight.
That would be a hell of a. They're dead.
Yeah.
They lost. It's
Yeah,
over. The
yeah.
campaign's done.
Campaign is done.
I'm back.
At level
Welcome
12.
back. Yeah, no,
Level
that was-
12. Time to fight a Lich.
yeah, that would have been.
And also Grovel's change size. He's there as well. And Veshlazar is back.
Vash Lazar, champion of the
Alright.
people, the man, the
Yes.
myth.
I am very willing to give you an eternity in the darkness. You're welcome.
Would you like to rule over your friends for eternity?
Boop.
Stack them up, stack them up.
Nice. This is how you should move them. Then just be like, whoop, 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 whoop. Well, I'm surprised they stay together. Never mind. They don't.
They gone.
Oh, wait. Oh, she doesn't have the name at the bottom. She doesn't have a name. Oh, he doesn't either. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Oh, they did.
So I wouldn't know why. They should. Are they all not named?
No, not named. I mean, oh, there you go. This one says Hero
Oh,
Forge at the bottom.
gotcha. I thought like you were talking about their name thing. I was like, no, they should all be
No.
named.
There's. Merritt's the only one, by the way, not locked to the grid.
Just a free spirit.
There we go. She's breakdancing.
Oh,
I am back.
Welcome.
Breaking dancing and full plate armor would be pretty impressive.
That would be.
That would be pretty impressive.
Oh.
Hello,
well.
princess. Also, I banned
Graylin-
4
Graylin would
bots.
like
Well,
to
like from the
full
moment you
plate
all left,
break
there was
dance.
4 bots. Just fucking.
I
bots
saw.
everywhere.
I was like, man, I come back and there's a bunch of deleted messages in my chat. It's like, what just happened?
Hell, they tried me. Get the
Um,
fuck outta here.
All right, so you guys are taken to very fine rooms. About 5:30 rolls around, and an actual meal is provided all of you. While the rest of the town is eating goats, Hal Remus is having fine roasts.
Still goat, but just much better.
No. He's having beef. He's eating beef. Any discussion at that point you can be had. If not, we will go to before everyone turns in.
No, Graylin's going to like not to offend anyone, but it's a new place, so before Merritt's allowed to eat anything, he takes a bite of her food.
Lord Remus does not seem offended. He just like nods at Merritt, like basically an understanding of yes, food checkers. I am aware.
Last just thinking about how slow acting poisons would easily get around that.
Yeah, a meal is had, a meal is shared.
Elias wants
yeah,
to ask
go ahead.
him. So like, why don't more like people around here? Do they just like not a lot of people like to hunt, or like they're just not very good at it, or
There's plenty of people hunt. Most of them hunt for themselves and smoke or cure the meat for the winters. We have a large population of auric and goat that sustain our needs there. But if everyone constantly was hunting and foraging, well, not much work would get done, and we'd quickly hunt our forest to depletion.
Is fair enough. Though I will say the fare at the tavern's not the worst that I've had ever.
He just kind
You're
of
muted still, honey.
Merritt.
you
Nope,
came and
your
went.
voice came back for a second and then it went away again. You're breaking up.
sorry, yeah, he's asked to tell you over the Discord call.
How
or per
about
record.
now?
That's much better.
Okay. Merritt raises her eyebrow at Graylin at his
Great.
Barrett?
You might need to hang up and come back, honey.
Is this fine better now? All right, perfect. The moment she actually tries to say what she wants to say, it cuts out. It was fine until then.
How is that?
Good.
That is better for now. We'll see.
Did you guys understand what I said?
I understood what
No.
you said.
No, I didn't.
She said Merritt raises her eyebrow at Graylin.
Yeah, she said something as well, didn't she?
I didn't hear anything after that. No?
Oh, I didn't hear the no, but I saw her shake her head no. So
I saw a shake of the
that's-
head.
He goes, and your Gutbuster is fantastic. Might say.
No violence.
It is a favored drink of the miners. Both
They seem like men of a certain caliber,
Yeah.
and I can
Both
appreciate that.
human
What
and
about the
dwarven
men that
alike.
work in the mines? What do they like to drink?
Clean water when we can get it down there.
Yeah, right.
I joke. They always have clean water.
Oh no, I assume. You're more one of the alright ones when it comes to the lords of a town. I wouldn't assume that you would leave them without drinking water.
No.
A lot of lords of towns are scumbags. You alright though. I like you. You hang up bandits, and that's good.
It is the brutality of the mountains.
You gotta do it.
But
Yeah, all those.
oh, go ahead, Carlos.
No, I was gonna just chime in and say, yeah, damn bandits need to be all hung.
Agreed.
Yep. Never catch all of them though. They're like rats.
Someday I'll rid these mountains of them. At least around here.
Hmm.
But I want you to know
Lord Remus.
that I have sent the letters down to be taken and deposited in our exchange areas in the mines. And once I find out any information, I will be sure to send it your way.
You said his name was Hal Remus was the last
Remus.
name?
Yep, Hal Remus.
Lord Remus, once we get more information of what's going on down there, is there any way you could spare some men to come with us if we decide to venture down to the Underdark or Upper Dark?
Between the garrison of my home and those protecting the miners, I don't have much to spare unless it's a time of war. But perhaps I could find a few that would be willing. Nothing I would command. It would be their choice.
Absolutely. And if it makes them feel better, they will be under my watch. Do I guarantee those who come with us will come back? I cannot guarantee that, but we will do our best to bring your men back.
An honest
As you know,
response. I will word it to them that way.
and they will be with the cleaver. Let them know that.
Of course. Yeah. Anything else?
Not that I've got right now.
All right.
Not that I want to discuss out loud, but can I just roll a history on Lord Remus himself?
Sure.
You know that he's dirty. He sells slaves to Drow. It's like, wow, how do we not? You got to roll. You had to ask for the roll. And you had to roll.
Natural 20.
Natural
Oh,
20.
nice.
Not much is known about Spine Manor. As I've already stated, it lies kind of in a disputed land of north and south. He owes soldiers to the south, but owes taxes to the north. For the last 140-ish years, they have survived through much hardship. Spine Manor is known for excellent quality iron, a decent lumber trade along the Dragon Spine. That's not too hard to come by, truly, but they do produce a lot of lumber. As far as the family themselves, they're very, very kept to themselves. Not true nobility, but are considered amongst the ranks of the nobles. It seems that the founder took a wife from someone who journeyed with them up to establish Spine Manor, and the lordships here have continued to keep that practice, believing that people of Spine Manor should marry and keep Spine Manor strong. Not incesty stuff,
And
but just like they often take a wife or husband from what would normally could be considered the common folk.
Lord Remus, one such common folk, or
He is of the line of Heldenfried, direct descendant, but yes, his mother would have been from the common folk.
when did he come into the lordship? When did he take over?
You're not really sure when his father passed, but he has been. Hal Remus has been leading Spine Manor for at least the last 25, 30 years, probably. He appears to be probably late 50s, early 60s.
That's all.
That is all. All right. All right. With that, you guys can have a nice little sit-in, have some drinks and stuff before turning in. He does take Graylin into a private library on the top floor.
He's got like guards and shit like that here in the actual manor, right?
Yeah, in the manor, yeah. But not where he's taking you right now. It's just between the two of you. This is like his own private library.
All right.
As the butler brings you to the door, knocks, and announces you, you will walk in, and he is sitting behind a desk in this library, and he goes, Graylin.
It was you requested me.
I did. I hope that your travels will bring you back, Spine Manor. And in good faith of that, I would like you to have this on loan from me.
I'll approach the desk and see what he's got.
He slides over a brown leather stained journal.
Pick it up carefully.
This is the journal of my great grandfather.
Sorry, you broke up for me one more time.
So this is the journal of my great grandfather.
Heldon,
yes. There are entries in there about you that I think you would appreciate seeing. He held you in high esteem.
it was
Nice.
as I did him.
Free lore.
Although not one of the traveling people, he saw beauty in their way of life. And knowing what you once were, he has some thoughts on that I think perhaps, if it means anything to you anymore, you would enjoy seeing his opinions.
I am always glad when someone can see beauty in their way of life, and I would appreciate to read this. I will make sure that it gets back to you next time that I come through.
I appreciate it. You kind of crack it a little bit, or not yet.
I turn my back to him
Mhm.
for just a second, and I open it, but I open it with the pages facing away from me.
Yeah.
And
pages,
if nothing happens,
the
then
pages
I'll flip it around.
are very delicate.
Yeah. I'll turn back and I'll be like, I truly do appreciate this. And I'll open it up a little bit.
He smiles, realizing what you did. He smiles. There's no harm here.
You open... not so much a distrust of you, more of knowing people of that age tended to be more careful.
That's fair.
Things.
You kind of open it up, leaf through it, and about 20, 30 pages in, there is a self-drawn portrait of Heldon, with a very reasonable likeness of you and King Vermis when he traveled with you under the name Severin.
All right.
I think he would appreciate you knowing his thoughts.
I will, I'm excited to read this. And I do appreciate it.
Of course. Well, I don't want to keep weary travelers from their sleep.
That is a fantastic point, and I'm gonna stretch slightly and let him be in his office.
Mm-hmm. All right. Do you head right to your rooms?
I'll walk Merritt to her room and I'll stay outside the door for like as long as I can until I have to absolutely sleep,
Right. No problem.
and then I'll go to sleep.
All right. And you do. Merritt, after you prepare yourself for sleep, you start going over your thoughts for the night. You did notice you're probably 3.5, 4 stories up. It's hard to tell the way the ladder or the stairs and stuff work in here. But you do have a room that overlooks Spine Manor. And as you start to drift, you hear the latch on your window click open.
Wake, and I go to reach for my mace.
You hear a voice goes, "No, not to worry, Miss Asrenbar. El Asrenbar, I'm not here to harm you. Just to check in." As he turns his lamp up a little bit, and you see the 2 feathered tattoo underneath the right eye as Corvus smiles towards you.
Orvis, you almost gave me a heart attack.
Now, you're hard to find, but we always find our own. Quite the companions you have with you. Very proud.
The motley crew.
Yes.
Absolutely.
I hear you're planning a soiree.
Word travels fast.
We have ears everywhere.
Yes, I am trying to turn the tables so that I can set things on my own.
Good. That'll stir up the people. It's always good.
What do the people say?
People say a lot of things. Ballisters are becoming too authoritarian. Your father is dancing in the gods' woods to demonic deities. Old pagan gods that have been forgotten. All sorts of rumors. But keep us abreast of your planning.
Me to reach out to you.
Send a bird.
I can do that.
Send a bird.
I have a few people I need to reach out for first to make sure that things are doable the way that I would like them to go.
Good.
So I'll have to wait on responses from them first, but as soon as things go into motion, you will be aware.
Excellent. Thank you. Anything else to report?
I mean, I'm sure you already know about each of my companions before I even tell you.
Yes. The newest one's an interesting case. Looking into that one still.
I haven't gotten to know her very well yet. She's hurting.
Well, it's
and
a
I'm
good
not
thing.
quite sure how to fix it.
It's a good thing she's traveling with the Mender then. No.
Haven't been called that in a while.
Oh. We never forget. Memories live long in the people.
Things will hopefully look up and sides will be shaken, I'm sure, in the coming months.
Good. A little bit of destabilization amongst the higher ranks is always good. Everything is so tense right now.
Nerve-wracking, that's for sure.
The world will quake
I've never
soon.
had a primary hand in any of this.
You're doing just fine. Well, I believe your door guard is starting to slip off to sleep. Sounds like he's not quite there. I have to leave, though. I can't be found in town tomorrow. I've already spoken to one of your companions, and he is a sharp one.
Assuming you mean the one with the gun.
Yes, Elias McKinley, son of Mushroom McKinley. Interesting young man.
Not a lot gets past him.
No, he is sharp. But keep up what you're doing.
More of a piercing damage kind of guy.
More of my steely eyes.
Hmm.
Yeah, it's good. But keep us informed, and know that Wenson is very impressed with you and your group.
Glad to hear it. Be careful out there.
Of course. And he walks over and flutters his cape and turns into a bat and flies away.
And I relock my window.
What's that, Chris?
Oh, Winston better be impressed. We're not out here with a fucking dragon shard doing this shit.
I mean, but aren't you?
I mean, all right, fair, but
No. One can do a true polymorph of a specific creature. The other one can kill tens of thousands with a single action.
that is true.
That is also true.
That is a fair bit of play there.
I got a gun. That guy, he has a nuke. It's not fair. I want last one's nukes, or else it's not fair.
You guys,
Like, I want to take the dragon shard and I want to strap it to a handle.
Yep.
And
I want to spawn use the split atoms.
Yell bang.
just yell bang. That's the command word. Bang!
I learned how to split atoms. You take two of them, and then you shoot them both through the head simultaneously.
Just for note's sake, what day did we arrive in Spine Manor?
You guys arrived in Spine Manor on...
Because you said it was like a 5 or 6 day journey.
The 16th. Late in the day on the 16th.
Going into the 17th.
Yep, you guys are waking up on the 17th. Upon waking up, there is, you're all greeted by the same butler. He looks exceptionally tired. He says, I'm sorry, there was a collapse in the mine last night. Lord Remus knows that you have travels to attend, and he apologizes for not being able to meet with you. There's a breakfast.
Is everyone all right?
It should be. Lord Remus went
Is
down
anyone hurt?
himself. It's unsure.
Only the orphaned children.
Only the children. Unsure as of yet, but some clerics went down with him, and he'll be there until it gets sorted. But he wished me to bid you a good day and a safe travel, and asked that if there's any food things that you need that we can provide to help yourself too. There's a breakfast downstairs.
Thank you.
And he butlers away.
I think you mean that he buttles?
He buttles away.
Because he's a butler.
You guys know that's a butler of a royal family, or well, a noble family. That means that he is actually an assassin or something like that. It's like basically the law.
Probably, it's like a 50-50 shot from what I've understood, is that the butler is more dangerous than anyone in the town. Or they're just a really old, polite man. So...
No,
I've hit a butler before. And they didn't fight back at all.
But you hit a second butler
That
because you
shows-
tried to fight Martin Cole's butler.
That is true.
You couldn't.
Or maybe.
It's not that he beat you. You just couldn't quite hit him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that one was an assassin. I'm almost certain of it.
Or maybe the one that you hit was so good at pretending that he made you think that you knocked him out.
No,
with a
he
single
cried in
punch.
front of a lot of people.
Hey, that's I mean, he's real good at lying. You never know. What if that was the Abraham of
Butlers.
Butlers? Really good at lying if when he needs to.
Really good at lying.
So you guys
True.
get provisions.
How dare you yawn?
Can be on your way.
Be on our way.
Yep. Here. Yes.
Oh, I was gonna say something and I forgot already. Oh, I remember. Uh, before Graylin turns in, he's going to write a couple of letters. I will write them
Okay.
and send them to you because I don't know exactly what he's going to say right now.
Yeah. No, that's fine. That is absolutely fine.
I will say that he is going to write a letter to Zarya, a letter to Redemption, and a letter to Vermis.
Excellent.
Yeah, as you send that letter out, a letter arrives. Just says "idiot" 57 times. Idiot hasn't written me yet. Idiot hasn't written me yet. Idiot, liar, idiot.
Wrong button.
It's like, oh, Zarya's making her take writing lessons. I'm so proud.
All right, come on now.
She does her job.
Sorry,
No,
you
but-
told me that sometimes men just disappoint you and there's nothing that I can do about it because you're an idiot.
Right? The next
It's like,
letter is going to be
uh-oh.
like, Dearest Uncle Graylin, my schooling is going well. Also, I've been given permission one last time to call you a stupid liar, idiot, liar, old man, liar.
That sounds about right.
Lady Zarya won't let me say it anymore after today.
It's like when you let the kids in the bathroom for 2 minutes to say as many swear words as they want.
What?
It was
there's
like a TikTok trend. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, it was like a TikTok thing like last year, beginning of this year, where parents were setting their phones up and they were like, all right, listen, I'm going to close the door to this bathroom. You got 2 minutes. You can say whatever you want. But once I knock on the door, you're not allowed to swear anymore. And these kids were just taking them up on this offer. And it's funny as shit.
Listen, that one kid.
It's really funny.
That one kid who started to say "fuck cheese," "fuck cheese," he really had some problems against cheese.
Jesus.
Yeah, what the hell is going on here? My tabletop is having an aneurysm right
He's
now.
not a big fan of our Lord and Savior Cheez-Its.
True. All right, here we go. Boop. Did that boop? Did not boop.
I'm thinking it didn't because I don't see it on your on here. Here, I
There
may
we
be
go.
reload. May have to reload.
Yeah.
Like us. Oh,
Nodding. Oh my god.
No, that's because Chris did it a little while ago, so he made me do it.
Yeah, it's all my fault. I
Yeah,
apologize.
Fucking, he
deeply.
forced it upon me. I also
Alright,
I
so we're
muted all the other times
leaving-
I did it. Yeah, I'm
leaving
leaving.
virtual
I-
tabletop.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I'm
close
doing it
out real quick.
to rejoin it.
Because mine is having a seizure.
Does it sometimes. My PC is barely holding it together. It's doing its best.
My PC was falling the fuck apart, and then out of nowhere, it just kind of like fucking got its shit together all by itself. I'm very proud.
Mine is online and then streaming for 24 hours straight, but then I reset it once every day. And that reset is barely holding them together, but it's slowly getting worse and worse every
It
time.
is doing its best. 1 second, I'll be right back in there.
All right. I'm not gonna relaunch virtual tabletop until he's back in it, though.
If I have to hear the music, so do you.
Load.
Load rough.
Load.
Yes.
Yeah, load.
Ah, you see? Load the fucking tabletop simulator. I played Twilight Princess recently, Chris.
Yeah.
And like you're doing all the voices for everybody. The like hyper intelligent baby that starts the store, Mallow.
Yeah.
My voice for him is always like like a Russian like a Russian like mobster type. Every time because I was like
I've always given him like a super deep voice in my head.
I was like you go over here, you come to my store and you buy. So it was give me a good excuse to work on that when Krelock eventually is around and his fucking because Krelock is gonna be from fantasy Russia, so my fantasy Russia.
There we go.
The weather's bad because it's Russia but more. Yeah, that's all I didn't know.
All right.
I like this map, very colorful.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Sable. Yeah.
Yep. Sable. You guys.
Is this different than before?
No. That's what it was.
Or my house?
Your house is right here.
Where my hug at?
My house.
In the middle of my street.
Yeah.
This is my.
And that's the thing.
my
You can either choose to go into town proper, or you can cut through the wood and go to your home. Take everybody to your house.
Fucking damn it.
Whichever's faster.
I finally got back into VTT and it's still just a blank thing, so I'm just gonna live with it and watch this stream.
All right.
Oh. Virtual tabletop. Oh yeah, you're just showing like your connection is like fucked. Even before you left.
Yeah.
All right.
But yeah, whichever is faster.
Yeah, I mean you can definitely take them to your house first.
Mhm.
Elias leads you guys through the woods to the house he purchased last time he was here.
Mhm.
Boop, boop, boop. Elias.
My house.
Perception.
In the over here in Sable. My house. Da, 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 da. My house. 28.
28. All right.
Yes.
28. As you approach, you can smell coming from your house fresh wood.
Mhm.
And not too far away, recent smoking of meats.
Oh, nice.
As you approach,
Smoking and meat, that's like my favorite thing.
you can also tell that there has been someone going in and out of your house recently.
I'll kill him.
Kill him.
I mean, I'm assuming it's the wolf lady. Or it's the mayor. Or somebody else came by being like, it's my house.
So you approach.
You approaching me?
Oh.
Do you kick open the door, guns blazing?
No, I'm just opening it. It's my house.
As you open it, you watch as putting canned goods into a cabinet, some freshly smoked, cured, dried meats hanging. The mayor, Crackjaw Deepwood, the half-orc mayor, turns around and goes, "Ah! Ah! Just starts screaming as he turns
Howdy,
around to see you.
Crackjaw. How you doing?
Ah, Mr. McKinley,
Howdy, how you doing?
I'm doing well. Um,
Seems like you were doing a little bit better a few seconds ago.
yes, I didn't realize you would be returning. I, this is not as weird as it looks like.
I mean, like,
I don't live here.
what? Yeah, what are you doing? What is
Don't
this?
live here.
the the town wanted to make sure that when you and your friends came back, you would be well provisioned,
Oh, nice.
and we've been slowly filling your stores.
Yeah,
That's-
I mean, it is a little weird, but I could just inside him. Why not?
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, fucking natural 20, of course.
Yeah, no, he absolutely like you guys are the hero of Sable.
Yeah,
You,
I
you,
figured, but I figured why
it's
not?
making sure that if you ever come back, there is good food for you and plenty of
Mhm.
firewood and things.
Hey, so well, I appreciate it. Only one of the ones that you met before is with me still. The other ones are, I don't know, taking time off. There's all three here, and
Hey,
here's some new friends with me. Graylin, Merritt, and Laura.
about a 5'8" half orc, kind of small, kind of runty. Welcome to Sable. I am I, I am Crackjaw Deepwood, mayor of Sable.
Pleasure to meet you.
It is a pleasure.
And you,
Pleasure.
Laura, Merritt, and Graylin. And he looks at Althea. He's like, "It's good to see you again as well."
It's good to see you, my old friend.
Yes. Um, we've had no fairies since you've been here. No fae in general that we can
Yeah, I
see.
bet. Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Children doing good.
Yes. Um, for all intents and purposes, the children are fine.
Like, what does that mean?
Um, there is some small animosity still against Miss Zara Weaver. Zara Weaver. As you may recall, she was touched by the Fae, and the children quite can't get past that.
She was punched.
She was touched. She
Oh,
became
touched,
she
okay.
became Fae touched.
Yeah. Well, it'll happen in time. They'll get older. They'll learn.
Yes, she has
All right.
taken up much study with Madame Lafleur.
Nice. That'll probably be good. Maybe earn her a fucking Fey touched feet, maybe. Nice.
Tammany has taken her in and helped her cope with the things she can do now.
Yeah. That's good. Listen, it's those kind of things. You do what you can with them, and she could possibly do some good with it. So she can get over it, anyways.
She's coping well.
hmm
Um,
Well, we're gonna probably be here for a pretty decent amount of time, I think.
all right.
Trying to lay low. I'm gonna have a company over. What's her name again?
Essene.
Woman named Asine. There's gonna be y'all might not even see her, but if people do say that they see another woman with glowing eyes like mine, it's my guest.
I'll let the
Just
town
to
know.
making sure, yeah, so they aren't like worried about it.
Please let me. I'll let the town know that you have arrived. Not to worry.
Mhm.
I'm sorry for being in your home, but
Oh, that's fine. Listen, I mean, you're putting food in my home. I can't be mad at that.
He comes out and like gives all of you like a really deep bow. It's a
Oh, I
pleasure.
thought he was gonna give them all like big hugs. or
Right.
something.
It's-
He's a hugger, so it's just
Please, welcome.
What I
welcome
thought it
to
was going to be
Sable.
too.
Welcome to Sable.
small town mayors just fucking hugging people.
He's not quite like sprinting, but he's doing a little bit more than a speed walk away.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, they're all real normal types around here. So
It
Well, that's
seemed
good. I
like
mean,
it.
this place seems
good
lovely.
people, good people.
I'm not gonna lie,
Solid,
Elias. When you said that you had a house in the mountains, I was expecting something like that was probably haunted or
Oh no, it's not a
dilapidated.
nice little homey place. You know, I bought this. You know what's nice about getting a place around here. I mean, you ain't gonna find no magic shops, but everybody's fed well. People are kind, and you got a nice little pond. And this house cost me about 5 gold.
You can see that the other two houses are still, although upkept, they are still empty and abandoned.
Oh, damn.
Yes,
Uh,
the town of Sable, population of about 75.
yep.
Oh my god.
Just a nice, quiet
Yep.
little
Yep.
habitat in the mountains.
They're all good people. A lot of kids around here who, they're kids, stupid ass kids, not listening to their goddamn parents or wolf brothers telling them about how you shouldn't convert. Don't talk to Faye. What are you doing? Weren't you told story? I'm gonna go yell at him again real quick.
Go yell at them damn kids again.
What are you doing talking to Faye? Like, what the hell?
You just all scream and run away.
There's all these stories about Faye. I think at this point they all fucking probably like just get ready for a scold and just wait until it's done. And I'll get the switch. I'll beat them.
I'll get them kids. I'll get them kids.
Nah, I can't talk in that accent and start whipping anybody. That's a little much.
This is a very you guys haven't been in the town proper yet, but this is a very where they use these two empty houses and then Elias's house. It's a very soft grass orchard kind of feel. The fruit trees are pretty much empty right now. Winter comes fast in the mountains. Elias kind of discussing their previous time here. It's a nice mountain stream that comes into a nice, good-sized pond. Runs out the other side. A nice, large meadow, wildflower area over here. A marshy area that they fought some fae in. The town itself, very small town, quiet life. And to the far side is Madame Lafleur, or Madame Lafleur, Tammany Lafleur, the great granddaughter of 2 mayors ago, a very old woman with a little bit of elf in her blood still, who is very in touch with the fae.
Hag.
Yeah, the
Good hag.
children called her a hag, but she is in fact not a hag.
Good hag.
she's,
It's alright.
she's a nice lady.
She's a summer court hag. It's alright. She's alright.
You guys have officially arrived in Sable on the 17th.
I'm gonna get into this. There's some freshly smoked meats in here.
Mhm.
I'm getting fresh stuff. How many bedrooms?
There were there were 6 of you slept in there last time, so there is room for everyone.
Yeah, I tell them that. Yeah, there's room for everybody.
Perfect.
Yeah. I don't. Should I design
Oh.
this at some point?
If you want.
I'll probably do it.
Elias, how soon should we be expecting your person that's helping you with your situation?
Oh, she'll be here.
Yeah.
I'm sure she won't be long.
Last time the wolves communicated between the two of you, she said she would be there, based off of your time of arrival, within a night or two.
Yeah, probably within a night or two.
Have to make sure to have a good dinner prepared that day.
Mm-hmm. Always. Let's see.
About what time is it now that we've arrived? Because I know you said it was like at 9 hours.
Yeah. So you're looking evening.
So close to dinner time now. I imagine Mira would probably start putting some stuff together after like everybody puts their stuff in the rooms that they're going to choose.
Yeah.
She'll start like making a meal for everyone.
Sure. You guys do. You have a very nice, restful evening.
I'm gonna read.
Yep.
I'm also going to read.
All right.
I'm gonna go over to this flower place. Read.
Over to the meadow.
Yeah.
The meadow. Do you want to go up into the tree fort where the children were doing wickedly terrible fey rituals, or do you just want to hang out in the meadow?
Go inside. Go inside. Claim it for my own.
Absolutely.
Scratch out all the face stuff.
Pulling out some zoo stuff. Hiding in tree houses.
Yeah. Carve his name into the wall. This is his territory now.
Elias. This is Elias' house now.
One of them tried to come up as well, and Elias like, password.
Password.
No girls allowed.
Yeah. Oh, everybody gets a good night of reading and stuff. And Chris, I'll have some of that stuff as you get deeper in the journal for you. Right now, you're reading kind of like his early notes about like traveling and getting away from the oppression that he felt living in a human settlement as a half elf.
Which is fair.
Yeah.
Connor, I'm gonna try do some devotions for Abraham.
All right. All right.
Mainly, is there an orphanage in town or no?
No, there is not an orphanage.
Damn it. It's okay.
There are enough orphans to have an orphanage in a town of less than 100 people. That'd be a devastated town.
It's a community of like 65 to 75 people. Anyone whose parents are lost, another family takes
30
them
of them are orphans.
Right. No, I'll start whittling. I don't know. What would Abraham do? I mean, he would go help people, right?
Abraham would certainly go out there and start just burning the bodies with his good friend Kaleem.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll do that then. If there was bodies, right?
There are not any bodies
here.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Hey, you know what? He's just gonna go. She's gonna go and look for like people who need help with odd jobs and stuff as a devotion towards Abraham.
You've been here before. You know kind of how this works. You know the rundown of it. This isn't your first time in Sable. You know that you can go out and scavenge and hunt, and the town will accept that.
Yeah, I definitely want to do that.
All right. So you want to
as my devotion?
You're. Oh, she's muted. I think she said she's gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay. But yeah, no, you can start getting that pieced out and figured out. We'll we'll say this will be like your first day of full kind of relaxation, kind of like the start of our time skip here.
Mhm.
And yeah, so we'll start doing some rolls then, if everybody's good with that.
Oh, I think Damien's not okay with it.
Oh yeah, I'm good with it. Sorry.
Damien
Yeah,
says,
she DM me and she said, "Fuck Connor, I don't want to make any rolls." That fucking bastard.
Yeah.
probably.
Bastard. She said bastard a lot of times, like
Yeah.
75 times.
That's fair.
Just repeated it at the end of the message.
Listen, I have heard worse.
Just imagine a world where Damien and my message are just Damien actually just abusing me verbally. Just
Probably. All right.
I mean, it would be very funny.
Scratch these people out. They're not here anymore. Scratch him out. He's not here anymore. Scratch him out. He's not here anymore.
That was. You know what you just said, Connor. You know that was very crass. That
That's very abrasive.
Yeah, very abrasive, dude.
I mean, that's fair.
I was out of character, honestly. Cause you're not like that normally.
That is true. I am not. All right, Graylin and Laura are training for the same thing, so they'll be training together. All right. That's right. Merritt is training too.
I was talking to Shannon for just a minute.
Oh, you're good. You're good. That's
Talking to your
I'm
wife?
getting-
That's
I'm getting.
you're gonna get cooties if you do that.
That's yeah.
People will accuse you of actually like having like good conversations with your wife, and you don't want that.
Yeah. I
Right,
would
being a
hate that.
being positive towards your wife. That's crazy.
Cringe. Simp, baby.
Right.
Yo, that guy's married. What a fucking simp, dude. Me, I
How
would
dare you.
never. I'm so.
Right. Starts crying. I'm not drinking my feelings the way you are.
Right. Fucking just come up with it. It's all
Listen,
fun and
I don't
games.
know.
I'm totally joking, and then I just throw back a whole like half a handle.
Don't know
Right.
why you're calling me out right now. That's unnecessary.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are we being too abrasive?
You are being abrasive and toxic.
Yeah, that
right
was
now.
abrasive,
It's
dude.
true.
Abrasive and toxic.
Absolutely. I got the double whammy, baby. That's me, just a big old piece of shit.
True.
Is he
Connor,
even
what
still
you
your
eat?
friend anymore?
Wait.
That's fuck if I know. I'll check right now. He said he wanted to be friends still, but I could give a fuck less. Apparently we are.
Oh, you did the Facebook official friend thing? I was just thinking general.
I don't care. I don't unfriend
Oh.
people, buddy. I don't play that shit. The
Yeah,
only
a lot
pe-
of people
the
that
only-
Connor
the
are
only
friends
people-
with are fucking annoying
The only people
who
that
comment on his posts.
the only people that are no longer friends with me are people who have unfriended me.
Yeah, I mean, because they pulled out first. They lost.
Pulled out first.
Never pulled out, dude.
Fucking weak.
You know what that means? They lack commitment.
Yeah, and you three are the only ones that can train right now.
Did I just end the training?
You just like finished a feat very
On
recently.
We're talking about
November 30th.
training?
Yeah.
I
So
think I completed mine like maybe not even a month ago.
we will
So,
do
not even long.
Mara, I'm going to assume over the next 3 days while we do this round of training rolls, you will have written your letters, or some of them at least.
Yeah, the first two, because in order to send off the rest while we're here, I kind of need to get at least a reply from the first one that I
Yeah.
sent.
So you're going to want Ballister and Adelmar.
Ballister and Adelmar.
Okay. We'll do those ones over the next 3 days.
And then for my training, is that something that I would just need to meditate on?
Yeah,
or...
you'll be rolling. You'll be rolling.
Okay.
At what point are you reading Karmic?
Mix can be sent with the first two.
First two. Okay.
So
Alright.
the first 3 letters.
Yeah.
And then once I receive word from Ballister and Adelmar, then the rest will be sent off.
Perfect. All right. So let's start with hammering out this training stuff real quick. And then after we get these training things out, I will get to a scene. And then I'll get to the responses to the letters.
Which one?
Hmm?
I was making a joke
Oh.
about you saying a scene.
Oh.
Which scene? Which
All
one?
right. Laura, and Graylin, you guys are training together, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So to start, you both can roll strength with advantage. You can do this 3 times because it's 3 days of training.
All right, I'll give you my totals. Uh, 24, 25, 29.
Hell yeah. Hammered it. Laura?
Sorry, my mic was muted. I got a 25, natural 20 for 27, and a 24.
Hell yeah. You seem to be, in this first round of it, you seem to be taking off a little bit better than Graylin. This is kind of, it's a style that fits naturally to both of you.
Greenland's never trained a day in his life. He's just kind of
They're just trying to choke each other out.
punch people that are stronger than him until he got good at punching people.
Merritt, you can roll 3 wisdoms.
3 wisdoms?
Yep.
Are they at advantage?
No, she doesn't have anybody that can train with her with this.
I have a pretty high wisdom, so hopefully they're not too bad. Oh. 2 15s and a 21.
Hell yeah. All right.
21.
21?
Do I have to roll for my devotion?
Yeah, we're gonna do. So you're helping out the townsfolk. We'll do that real quick. That'll be a quick one. You can roll. First, you can roll 3. Nature.
3 nature?
Yep.
Okay. That's straight rolls, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Let me see here. I just gotta get the pluses. All the. Okay. I have 114, 117, and 115.
All right. You have 3 successful days of hunting decent game and donating it to the town.
Nice. Hell yeah.
Now roll me 3 religions.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. So 113, 116, and last one's a natural 20.
Nice. All right. Maths. All right.
Hey.
On the third night, so she's a day late, as you guys are sitting down having a meal. Elias, the wolves acknowledge you as they cut away from your house, and you know that a Seeing Golden Eyes is waiting for you outside.
Nice. It was just. He wakes up in the. What time is it?
Oh, you guys are having
She's
dinner
waiting
right
for
now.
me? Okay.
You guys are like just sitting down for dinner.
20th.
I could just like talk to her. Like, can I just like
Yes, the
talk to
20th.
her mentally
Or-
whenever I want when they're in like a certain range?
It's the
Like
21st.
like I do wolves.
21st, Shannon.
I can just like talk. Like it's like talking to a wolf, right? Just like reaching out the same way.
Sort of, yeah. It's not as fluid, but you can communicate.
I'll send a message of asking if they want if they're hungry. I could come in and have food if they'd like, or he can bring it out. How he could.
She replies back with yes, hungry, and then like it's impressions and images of questioning about a little panic, not Klein smell.
Could he reply with not panic, not son of panic, but son of Killian? That might better be like, oh, okay, that's more chill.
She sends acknowledgement, and
Also, that he's kind. He's not going to immediately try to have sex with her because she's female. Basically.
Oh no, she has an idea who this is.
Okay.
She hasn't seen him since he was an old man and she was a little girl. But she has an idea. You guys are sitting there eating, and the door slowly opens.
Oh yeah, no.
Immediately
what's
overreacts by getting into a fighting stance and spilling something on the floor.
Elias would immediately like start like preparing an extra seat at the table though as soon as like their interaction was done.
The door slowly opens. Graylin greatly overreacts, gets into a fighting stance, gets ready to go. Graylin, roll. Roll perception.
Will Graylin get to call somebody else an old bitch?
Right.
19.
For a second, for the briefest of seconds, you stand looking at who you think is Boudica. Except the golden eyes kind of catch the light reflecting from inside. And Boudica would never wear a patchwork of rabbit fur and different small animals kind of lashed together.
Wipe a tear that's trying really hard to get out, despite the fact that he's telling it not to.
And
It's him like doing the thing where you suck it back into your eye duct. Get back in there.
Get in
Like you make a fist at your own eye duct.
and standing there is the granddaughter of Boudica and
Yeah.
Oliver, the scene.
You look just like your grandmother, but you have like my dad's fashion sense, which is unfortunate for you, Scene.
She grins and her teeth are a little bit sharper than Boudica's were. Now you look, she's got a little bit more of around her face. It settles in. It's like, yeah, that's the kid.
Yeah.
She goes, "Hey, I didn't believe it when they said you were dead, or that you were back from the dead. But I guess
No.
you are."
To be fair, no one believes that I'm back from the dead, except for them for some reason.
Yeah. Great Uncle Klein let it slip last time I was in the valley.
Call him great; it'll go straight to his head.
Oh, great. But no, you are alive, and you're younger than you were.
I am. And you carry your age well, and I'll like hold a hand out to her. I'm not gonna go near her. She's a wolf brother that lives out in the wild. But if she'll come to me, if she'll come to me, I'll hug her. If not, I'm keeping my hands away from her mouth and hands and everything else.
Racist.
She smiles. She comes up. She just hugs you.
She is a child living in the woods who is directly blood related to panic, not racist, just pragmatic.
Racist against the Wolf Brothers. I see how it is. Yep. I never once talked about how you being a lesser race human with no dark. Wait, no, I did do that. That's all right. That's fair then.
She
No, if she'll come to me, I'll pull her into
Oh,
a
yeah.
hug. If not, then I'll just let her be.
You smell a lot less like piss and stale ale.
That's because I have access to regular baths and also enough money to buy not stale ale. So
It's because I'm pissing myself less.
With that
I
pig
was
leg.
80.
With that pig leg, alright?
Yeah.
She smiles. She goes, so who are all your friends here? Wait, hold on, because I don't get to use this much. She goes, so tell me, Iron Smoke. I know my uncle, but who are the rest of your friends?
Altair, and Merritt, and Laura.
Hello.
They're all right.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's good to meet all of you.
Nice
She
to
goes
meet
over.
you.
Like, she takes the plate that you fixed, and she takes it, instead of sitting at the table, she just goes to, like, a corner and, like, leans against the wall and, like, gets down on her haunches and just starts, like, eating.
This is normal.
So what brings you all into the wild?
They followed me.
Yeah.
Wouldn't leave me
We did.
alone.
Well,
Also true.
it's like the humans say. They think all that stuff about alphas and stuff, they gotta follow the big wolf.
Yeah, true. Yeah, I'm the biggest, strongest here in this house, obviously. Definitely the lowest strength by a lot.
She just smiles and goes, of course you are, big wolf. Of course you are.
Yeah, real strong. I could lift at least like 100 pounds and only grunt a little bit.
So strong.
Picked up a whole tea kettle filled with water in only 5 minutes.
Yeah, sure did.
Like,
You haven't given me my gold star for that yet, by the way. It's not nice. Can't forget.
That's not nice.
So she kind of leans back and she goes, this is good. So I know what we got to do, Iron Smoke, but how did you get caught up with my uncle here?
Just found him. He's a rescue.
Which we all say. And she real like her eyes kind of like she don't have any kind of manicure for her eyebrows. Her eyebrows are just as bushy as her hair. She like kind of scowls over like side eye Graylin. She goes, "So, you fought Killian yet?"
If one more person brings up Killian Klein's son and doesn't explain who the fuck this is, I'm guessing that Klein has a boy out there doing the fight circuit.
She starts licking the plate. Oh yeah, he wants to be just like you. She goes to smash the plate on the floor and thinks better of it. Gets up and sets it on the table and goes back to sitting on her haunches. He's kind of I don't know, the white sheep. If you're the black sheep in a family of black sheep, that kind of makes you the white sheep, doesn't it?
I suppose so.
Don't like Grandpa. Don't like his dad. Don't like the Valley. He wants to be a traveling fightman.
I hope I run into him sooner rather than later. I'd love to see what that's about.
Yeah.
Were you telling me that y'all are related to people that are normal?
I wouldn't go
I
say
mean-
he's normal.
Well, if he's a white sheep in his family, he's probably normal.
Yeah, but he's Klein's boy, so you know he's fucked up in a different way.
You think he also laughs weird sometimes?
Absolutely.
He's got like that weird. I mean, they have Tourette's. There's a word for it. They all clearly have Tourette's.
Genetic, just fucking generational Tourette's.
Yeah.
Nah, he fights it. But I don't know.
If he's strong enough to fight Panic's blood, then I definitely want to meet him.
He likes hanging out in hog gear.
Fucking course he does. So
Says
not all habits die fast.
It says they make the best mules.
Oh, it's called Hog Your Mule, right? So that makes sense.
Oh, you would love it.
Nope.
I don't mind them. I don't go into cities much, but every now and then the rolling crow rolls through and I get some. Anyways,
Well,
oh, go ahead.
it's lovely to see you, but Elias wasn't lying. We did kind of follow him here, so that he can get right with some stuff, and he's most important. But if you get any free time, feel free to seek me out.
I'll be here for a while. I know what he's got going on. She gets up and she gets like real close to Elias. You're not really like a big personal space invader, Elias, are you?
Don't what?
Like you don't really like you don't really do well with people getting real close into your personal space, probably.
No, he doesn't. He doesn't care if it's a. He would probably treat a wolf brother the same exact way he treat a wolf.
Yeah.
So he probably would actually be more okay with somebody who's a wolf brother than anybody than like a normal person.
So she gets up real close to Elias and kind of taps his temple. She's got to get right with the wolf here.
Yeah, sometimes I kill people on accident.
It happens. It happens to most of us. Ain't as bad as old Granny Timber.
I heard a lot of stories about that.
Oh,
About like a cow she stole or
Yeah,
something.
she made Grandpa Grom real mad.
It's like every single time. Like, how come there's so many stories about that in every single tavern? Just fucking the fucking Abraham going around everywhere being
I
like,
mean,
that
she's married-
bitch.
She's married to an archfey, but you notice how she stays on the edge of the valley?
You say, like mentioning Crow as an archfey. Or no, you're talking about
Valley.
Yeah, she's not married to
That's
Crow,
no.
right?
I don't know what I was thinking. No, because every time it's archfey, it's always Crow being an archfey.
Yeah, the only
Oh, yeah.
the only archfey
Well, I mean,
know
he is
about.
very clearly an archfey.
Yeah, that's the only archfey that I've
Yeah.
ever met personally.
How does one become an archfey other than gaining immense power and then just being like, I am an archfey now, and there's nothing that anyone can do about it?
She goes, nah, that's true. She is. But she had a rough go too. It's alright, we all do. Even my
God damn, these bots today, they're so fucking.
I know,
annoying.
I hit one. It's,
I just got 2 on mine.
yeah. Even the Wolf King gave into it too there. It's alright. But he kind of looks at it. She goes, we ain't going to start tonight. We'll start tomorrow night. Stay up late, sleep during the day. Get your rest in while the sun's up. I think tomorrow night we're going to go hunting. I got to go find out what's around here. It's been a while since I've been up in this part of the mountain.
It's all right. It's nice, relaxing little place.
And she kind
If
of.
you
Go ahead.
if you're more of a, I mean, I like to sleep outside sometimes, but there's a treehouse over in that direction.
I'll find it. I said.
Yeah, it's nice nice little place. Look, them kids do a pretty good job building it.
Very industrious children.
Yeah. Like, when you think how much else to do.
a scene hops up and she hugs Elias. She hugs Graylin and gives her like a little kiss on the cheek. I had to bring Elias back for the party. She kind of like looks at Laura and gives her a good handshake, and Althea, she just kind of looks at for a second, shakes her hand.
Althea will shake her hand back.
Then Merritt, she goes up to Merritt, looks at her, and she goes, and like ruffles her hair. You're a strong one. And she almost on all fours, almost scrambles out of the house.
Dude, the craziest thing is that she used to act like that before the Wolf Brother shit happened.
Yes.
Like the eating in the corner, touching on people, running on all fours. She was doing that like almost directly out of the room. I blame Marshall.
I mean, isn't that just everybody in your family?
I am
Just by
basically
knowing your family.
I feel like, yeah. It's probably the most normal one I met, besides the really, really decrepit old ones. And even some of them are fucking weird.
yeah.
Like,
Like
your
Lucian,
like your
who I
dad.
definitely went and visited.
Yeah, we still got to do that.
I cannot have Lucian killing himself because we didn't get time to go visit him.
Yeah, right? He's like, he refused to visit me. All right, that's it.
Like, one of the very rare times Lucian made his way into Pantheon, and Klein just happened to, oh, did Graylin come see you? Nah, probably not.
Oh, fuck. I cast hydrogen bomb.
Oh.
So it leaves you guys on the end of this night after this meeting. We pick up on the 22nd.
Smoky drink, smoky drink. Smoke break, and then I'm gonna redeem a bullet drink when I get back.
All right. Carlos, I don't know what time you got to bounce, but if you want, we can roll the rest of your training during the week.
Yeah,
rest of your devotions.
I got a little bit more. I got a little bit more time.
All right. I don't know. I don't know what your
I'm still gonna
schedule is.
have you guys. I'm still gonna have you guys up on my phone. So if you want to do other stuff, that's fine. But my stomach is just.
Yeah, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna piss real quick, and then I'll do the first couple of Merritt's return responses.
All right, perfect.
From our letters. All right, 1 second.
All right.
Well,
Oh yeah. Once I know Shannon is back, I will do her letters.
Connor,
Yes.
I was reading back at the powers that Zinzarino was giving me. I was like, oh yeah, I could have used that a couple times.
Yeah.
Totally
Yep.
fucking forgot to use them, but good thing I didn't. Maybe that would have been the nail in the coffin.
I don't know if you have talked with Steve about like dedications and worships for Abraham, but that's a thing you guys should do in between times.
I should.
damn. And you know, you should probably like find like pretty devout worshiper of Abraham inside the game somewhere, maybe.
I actually know it about worshiper of Abraham. I was looking at my allies.
Yeah, I mean, you might know one.
I do. I know. Look him up. Ashton Moore, youngest member of the Six Hammers of Abraham.
I've only heard, if there was somebody like closer, it'd probably be easier.
Man, maybe if you really, really, really wanted to know, maybe you should talk to somebody like, I don't know, Valor Redford.
Yeah, I was just looking at Val Redford. I was like, oh, that would work too. I was just reading up. Like, motherfucker, I really gotta
I mean,
remember these. Yeah.
with a name
The
like,
third grandson of Abraham Redford. I was like, oh, that would make sense. Just buy some paper burrs, be like, hey, Redford, you want to meet up? Or Valor, you want to meet up? I need to just convert these all onto like a Google Sheet for me. That way I could just pull it up while I'm like in front of my computer.
yeah.
Instead of I have them in like two different spots. What would you say is a good devotion for Abraham?
Oh,
Oh, I think my thing cut out just as I was saying something.
Yeah,
Hello?
hello.
can you hear us?
Yeah, my thing cut out like for a moment. Um, but any crafting that's like
Hey,
of a useful skill. Blacksmithing.
That's a big one
Fucking
for Abraham.
yeah. Like like pretty much anything that's like for the betterment or just the good for society type
Mm-hmm.
crafting. The way that a lot of people just worship him is just by working on their craft.
Gotcha.
Instead of wasting time in prayer, just fucking work on your shit.
Go.
Would Althea be a blacksmith? Is the question.
I mean, that's one example.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, I'm trying to think, if anything, a craft at Betterment, man. Well, we were doing woodworking. That's how we started this. Because she was whittling and all that.
Whittling is a nice thing to do, but it's not. I mean, it is a craft skill, but it's not like a.
Yeah, I don't know if that would fall under Abraham. Yeah,
It's.
that's like he wouldn't. He would definitely wouldn't consider it a waste of time, but
One of Abraham's big things was making things that could be left behind.
yeah, pretty much. Because he thought he was only gonna live for like 100 years, like a human.
Didn't
Then it turns
realize.
out
Didn't
he's a
realize.
superhuman.
Didn't realize he had special god blood, even without becoming a god.
Um, fucking fuck, what's his name?
You're talking about the god Mordain,
No.
or not Mordain? Hadron.
There's the guy's name from what's his name from Lord of the Rings?
There's
Aragorn.
a lot of guys. There's
Aragorn.
literally
It's very obvious if you're in the know, Shannon, but you're not in the know.
all right. I'll just shut the fuck up then. That's cool.
Alright, you're not in the know of the lore of Abraham, okay?
Yeah, he's.
shit about his
It's
face.
actually Abraham, and Land Mandragoran are technically cousins.
There you go. Oh yeah, Abraham didn't know that he was Aragon,
True.
the same race as Aragon, the human that lived long.
Dunedain. Or Numenorian. All right. I know Chris said he was listening in.
Oh my piece
Merritt.
is-
Al Azrinbar, are you ready for your first responses to your letters?
What? What?
What is going on?
Chris has some chipmunk voice shit going on over there.
What the fuck?
What the fuck was that?
I thought I was having
Duck!
a seizure.
What do you know? I'm such a big fan when you cast that spell,
I
dude.
mean,
That was sick.
I thought I was having a brain aneurysm for a second there.
I thought that it was my mic doing something wrong.
It actually.
No,
It sounds like
it's definitely
it
on
sounds
Chris's end.
super fast forwarded. It sounds like Donald Duck.
Yeah,
but
super
like
five
fast
times
forwarded
speed,
Donald
Chris.
Duck.
Hi, can you hear me now?
Yep.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
Now. That was so.
There we
funny.
go.
What the fuck?
I was trying to say that it wouldn't let me unmute, and then apparently it was just Discord fucking up.
Bro, you were on like 5 times speed.
Yeah, you sounded like a Animal Crossing character.
True.
Oh
Fantastic.
yeah. That's about right.
All right. I assume the first letter you wrote was to Ballister.
Yes,
All right.
much to my dismay. Yes.
Lady Merritt Al Azrinbar. In sincere hope of your return, we will graciously provide the use of our Lion's Ballroom. Roll a history. You're muted.
17.
Okay, maybe you weren't. I just didn't hear. It just didn't pick up. 17.
The mic is having trouble picking up the beginning of my phrases and sentences.
That's fair. That's fair. You know for a fact, because you would often sit in the Lion's Ballroom just for peace and quiet, that it is the smallest and least decorative
Yeah.
of the ballrooms. Our family looks forward to meeting your divine ward and wait with bated breath of stories of your trials and adventure. You may write further instruction to your former attendant. See Warden of Trade, as in the Ballaster. I don't know if it's Shannon seething or if it's Merritt seething.
Mostly Shannon, I think. No, I had a sneaking suspicion that they'll be like, yeah, we'll agree to host. We're gonna do the most minimal effort possible to aid you, though. Okay. Well, at least they agreed. I said that I would cover finances, so. Okay, so from Ballisters.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
All right. Adelmar.
Omar.
Adelmar, yep.
Okay.
Dearest Merritt, I knew you must have had some reason for leaving. Father is overjoyed with this idea, as we normally organize a fine Loatech celebration. He has agreed to hold it in the space provided by Lord and Lady Ballister. There is so much I wish to tell you. Is this godson handsome, daring, a true hero? With unyielding affection, Lillicent Adelmar.
Okay.
Hey, Damien.
Steve says, "Hey, Demian." Okay. Oh, I forgot that you have it up on your phone. Okay, so Adelmar information.
Ah, bullet drink.
I was about to say, let's do the bullet drink first before Carmack's letter.
Yep.
Because I want to listen to that one closely. Okay.
All right. Is everyone ready for cheers? Not yet.
Chris is just pouring Damien some real quick.
Perfect, perfect.
Ready?
Cheers.
Cheers.
Delicious. Peanut buttery goodness.
Delicious, but it's Chinese.
Ooh, chickadee Chinese deliciousness?
No.
No, because you said delicious.
Deliciousness.
It's delicious, but Chinese.
I used to say that to Madison. I'm like,
Oh.
that's delicious. And she would go, it's delicious, Dad.
And you're like, don't
She was
fucking
like,
backhand you.
She's like 4 years old.
No.
4 years old.
You don't know how to pronounce things.
Like 4 years old. Like, that's delicious. No, Dad, it's delicious. Or delicious. I said it twice.
I'm back at my desk.
Welcome, welcome.
To answer your question.
You're fine. All right.
Okay. And from Carmack.
Carmack. My dear brave little dragon. Oh, how this news warms my heart. Without a doubt, I'll gladly attend. I was, in fact, planning on making my presence known at the Adelmar soiree, anyways. I do believe my rude removal by the oafish guards last year demanded an encore. Worry not. I will put on my most devastated of faces with all the chagrin and pomp the scoundrel nobles deserve. Your beloved uncle.
Can't believe he got thrown out last year. Crazy.
he is a menace.
I didn't think he was that much of a menace. I just thought that it was like the slinky, like
Oh
idle
no,
chatter and
no,
secrets.
he is, but for particular nobles, he goes not out of his way, but puts it on thick. You would have to find out what happened last year.
I definitely intend to. We will be speaking about it at my ball.
All right. So I assume then at that point you write the other letters over the next 3 days.
Yes, the first will be generating out the general response to the families, but the first will be written and included in with my parents' letter, and then to my parents, and then the gift, and then the rest of the houses that I listed in the prior message.
Yeah. So that was Ballister, Karmic, Adelmar.
I didn't invite like everyone that I knew, but people that I thought would be like on my side.
Yep. Okay. All right. So I only have general responses for the letters, which I won't read all of them because it's just kind of generic response. But I will.
You can send them
I'll
in
send
the
them.
merit chat if you
Yep.
want.
I'll send them in the merit. All right. So after the next 3 days, I will read the Cagnic response. All right.
It's not cage neck.
Cagnic.
I thought it was cage neck.
Cage neck. Johnny Cage neck. All right. All right.
Did everybody go silent, or
I
did
went
everybody just
silent
stop
for a
talking?
second because
Okay.
I forgot there was one
I
more
can't hear
thing I
anything.
needed to write down.
Okay.
All right. So let's start this round of training. Graylin and Laura. You guys work together. 3 more at advantage. This time, it is dexterity.
Five. That's still not bad. 3.
Got
23.
21, 4, and 20.
Oof. Okay. All right.
So it's going to be 23, 23, and then a nat 20 for 25. Can I sacrifice my nat 20 because Laura's kind of Graylin's protege to give her the victory on it instead of myself?
Not for this.
Okay.
But I'm going to say you both are doing fantastic. Learning how to fucking just brawl. Graylin, this is kind of taking you back to roots.
Absolutely.
And Laura, this is there's something about this that is comfortable and familiar to you. All right. All right. Merritt, go ahead and roll your 3 wisdoms.
Okay. I have to take a picture.
Okay.
Messenger or Discord?
You can send Discord. That's fine.
It's not 1, but 2 natural 20s in this
Oh shit, man.
picture. So the 2 is an 11, and the others are 29s.
Yeah.
If you need the numbers.
All right. So, okay. All right. You got 2 fucking nat 20s. Give me a second to think about how I want to word this for you, because this is a personal thing that you're working towards because of Bombus.
Yes.
All right. All right. So,
Steve, I don't have that shirt anymore. I need a new one.
How dare you?
I'm sorry.
You
I
killed
think
it.
Beth
You killed
stole
the
it
shirt.
from me.
all right.
I'll burn the house down.
Take it all. Take it all.
Or is it my sister? I'll burn the house down.
Burn the house down too.
You bitch.
All right. Man. Okay. Where are you training for this? Are you doing it like right out in like the soft grove area? Like outside of the houses, or are you like going somewhere in the wilds of Sable to kind of like connect and commune and work on this?
I think I would definitely find a spot. I think to find my spot and to answer your question, I think I would try to either one of 2 things, whichever I would be more capable of doing, because one is definitely more difficult than the other. One is to either find a spot that reminds me of oh my gosh, what's the town name? Hold on. Hold please.
Where you save Bombus?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Hornborough. I would either find a spot that reminds me of Hornborough, or what I would prefer, if there is any like Great Dragon radar, if there's a spot that blips that I find comfortable.
The dragon radar shows you where the Dragon Balls are. I don't think it'll help.
True. I will say.
Gotta find Bulma.
I will say, as far as like the closest thing to Hornborough you could find would be over in the meadow.
Okay.
It's a wooded area, and this is fairly secluded. I say like the first couple of days you're out here, there's some kids that kind of like come poking around, but let's say see you doing like magic shit. They're like, oh no, we had our fill of magic shit with the
It's
Fae a few months ago, and they
fucking
book it out of there.
hag.
Basically, she don't look old and warty, but that's a hag.
They just throwing rocks at her. Get out of here!
I'll say after you're done with your training on this particular run of it, you kind of sit down and kind of like half a prayer, half of a meditation. And you find yourself drawn back to not the moment where you save Bombus, but shortly after Eon Greenwich Inlock blessed you, and you had a moment where it was just you and him, like as you guys were probably getting ready to leave, or like just a moment, like a private moment between this great silver dragon and the person who saved him. And you kind of fall into this trance state, and you feel this surge of draconic energy kind of overcome you. And for the briefest of moments, you feel a connection, not to that entity you saw, but a collective that are just beneath it. And you hear Ian Greenwich in Luck's voice just say, "Be blessed." And it just kind of wells up and surges up in you.
That's my mom.
That's my mom.
That's my mom.
Fucking good row on that.
I don't know that I've ever done that before. That's crazy. I'm keeping that picture.
Elias. Focus. You know what? Let's do Elthier real quick before we go to Elias. Elias is gonna be a minute. A little bit longer. Carlos, are you here?
I'm here.
All right, go
Yep.
ahead. What are you going to do for your next set of the next 3 days? You just spent 3 days of foraging and collecting food to help bolster the stores of the town.
Well, I was really thinking about it here, and for continuity wise, because what Graylin did to me in Black Steel, she's gonna start using the local blacksmith and start creating, based off of her name, levers for people.
Start making.
Like actual making stuff for like cooks and stuff.
All right. Well, you've
Cleaver.
never done any blacksmithing before.
Yeah, that's why I was gonna go to local.
So I will do this. I will start a new thing, because training for feats and training for skills are different.
Mm-hmm.
You can start training for proficiency with blacksmithing tools.
Okay. It's the rings that really inspired me, and then I was like, well, her nickname is the Cleaver, so why not start learning blacksmithing?
All right. So you got 3 days. You're learning. Roll dexterity 3 times.
3 times?
Yep.
Okay. Well, 16 and 19.
All right. The first day, all you get to do, all you really accomplish is superheating metal to a point where it's useless. And when you do have something you can try to start to shape, you turn it into just lumps of twisted iron.
Mm-hmm.
For the next 2 days, you kind of start learning a little bit of pace with yourself.
Gotcha.
But you are on a path. All right. Elias.
Yeah.
That first night after the scene shows up, or the next night after you rested during the day, and she starts her working with you. She takes you out to probably about a half mile south of Sable, where kind of a heavily thicketed, overgrown parcel of, or not parcel, but over like small like field, and she kind of she goes, "All right, so I think tonight we got to see how mad you can get, and I know you can feel it when it starts to come over, but I don't want you to fight it. I want you to give in to it. Let it take a hold of you."
Sure.
She goes, "Now down there's a bunch of sleeping pheasants and a whole lot of rabbit.
I know.
I'm gonna kick them up. You're gonna shoot them, because that's how you fight. And then we'll collect them up and bring them back to your friends."
All right.
Um,
Fucking blow the brains off
Oh,
of fucking
yeah.
a bunch of little fucking things.
So you used to watch her slowly just slink and crawl her way down. And you haven't done it, but she starts giving like a low kind of like hum in her throat and lets out a howl. And starts kicking and running through the brush on all four. Just quick, fast. And birds and rabbits start kicking up and scampering. Go ahead, bullet time event. Start rolling those 20s.
Mm-hmm.
They're like some Red Dead Redemption.
Am I doing my gun?
Yeah.
Imagine
I know you're gonna kill all of these things without rolling dice. I really were just wanting to see if you get a one.
Forget a what?
Get a nat one. Just
Oh,
just
okay.
start pulling the trigger.
How many times?
Literally, she has kicked up so much wildlife, you can empty your guns. So at least what? It's 5 until you have to take a roll. So at least 5. I think it's 5.
Okay. Oh yeah, I definitely. I didn't. I've done 8, and I haven't done.
Yeah, plenty. You give into it. You give into it, and you give into that lust. You don't fight it, and you feel that wolf take over. That it's not necessarily a wolf; it's the instinct of it. And how many more shots you got left?
Hmm?
You fired 8. How many more you got?
Bullets?
No. In your gun.
Oh, I mean, originally like 6.
6, 8. So you got 4 more. You shoot off those last 4. You start looking. You go to load your gun again. Now go ahead, because you gave into it at disadvantage. Make your wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Surprisingly not terrible, not good. Other 16.
16. It's enough. You gain control of yourself, but you feel you had to fight it. Basically, we're gonna do the same thing again. The next night, roll your wisdom again. Disadvantage.
No. Maybe he's gonna start using a bow.
Okay.
He will run out of bullets. Ow. Doesn't have he can just fucking break off branches to make arrows.
It's fair. It's fair.
This one's damn. That was really good. 23
23. Oh yeah.
and 18 and a 17.
You get it. The second night of training.
Boom.
And now the
Boom.
third night.
Okay. Okay, there's a bad one. 13.
13. That one fails. So, on the third night,
I kill every child.
you start, yeah, right. You start looking around and you focus on her, and all of a sudden, you draw back that bow to let loose. There is a blast in your mind, and you lose connection to the wolf.
Mm.
This is the most silent your mind has been in a very long time. And she comes up. She goes, "You see that one? Tonight wasn't as good, but you really let into it. You gotta find the balance between the last 2 nights and tonight, Elias. You got a monster inside of you. It's alright because you're getting a hold of it. I'm seeing it in your eyes. I'm feeling it when you're fighting. Now go scrounge up your food. Take it back to your friends. They're probably getting tired after 2 nights of rabbits, squirrels, and grouse, but it's good for us. We'll start giving it to the town. Maybe that'll help them."
Meanwhile,
Well,
Graylin's
I've
just like, "Oh
already-
my god, I love rabbit, squirrels, and grouse more than anything else in the world."
You don't even gotta really cook them without the bones in them. The squirrels have a great crunch.
Yeah, I've already been doing it. Honestly, there's so much damn food in that house. I don't know why they stocked it up so much.
They're good people. You're good to them. They're being good to you.
Yeah, I guess.
You guys go back. I'm gonna say it's probably early morning at this point. Early morning on the 25th.
Mm.
And this will be a moment for everybody to kind of convene and chat.
We haven't faced.
Yeah. Oh,
Hello, other members of the group. How are your
Graylin is eating
initiative?
squirrels and grouse.
Hello, other members of the group. How is your affairs going?
You sound like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. My name's Elias McKinley. Yeah.
Hello, y'all. I am Elias McKinley.
What a cancel. Yeah. I heard that, but I didn't pick up on the chat.
Yes.
Well,
how y'all doing?
I think I'm doing good.
Yeah, I think training's going pretty well. So
Fresh mountain air, all the grouse and squirrel and rabbit one could eat. Kind of don't want to leave here. Actually, he's like picking his teeth with like a little bone from some sort of critter that Elias.
Graylin's just in heaven right now.
right. Between Graylin and Abraham, I picked up blacksmithing.
nice.
Haven't tired me.
Between Graylin and
hobby?
Abraham?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I made a nail the other day. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
Nice.
Basically a bladesmith.
It's
If
a
he
good
was like, I
profession.
made my first cleaver. It don't cut nothing worth a damn, but I did it.
Right.
Nah, this guy saw her skills. Like, all right, we're gonna teach you fundamentals before you try making anything fancy.
Oh,
Yeah,
you've
you
been
gotta
making
start
nails
making,
for the past 4 days.
I gotta make nails, and you eventually can make some horseshoes, lots of things.
Yep.
Can't just start making swords. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. Well, we gotta start somewhere. My goal is to have a signature. Thinking a cleaver, because they call me the cleaver.
Why do they call you that?
Well, during the
You
third.
don't carry a cleaver.
Yeah, you don't have
No,
a cleaver. That's true.
I know. I'm waiting for my
Where
axe.
you hide? Where you hiding your cleaver at?
If your
My
nickname's
axe
the
is-
Cleaver and you wanted to pick up a hobby, why would you not start cooking or butchering?
Yeah, butchering seems like way more apt based on, what you're already about.
Yeah, it sounds like gay nature goddesses like that, though.
I mean, the other side of it is I make cleavers for cooks. Either way, it works.
That's fair. I like to think that Merritt's like legitimately asking questions and Graylin's just fucking with Althea and they're coming off with the exact same
exactly-
energy.
Yes, that's
Yeah.
exactly the vibe. 100%. That's what I was
Right.
going for.
Merritt's going like, yeah, see? Yeah. And Graylin's just like, oh, perfect.
She's being 100% like innocent and honest, and I know that Graylin is just completely facetious with every question he asks.
Merritt
Honest and
is
true.
being honest and true, and Graylin is not.
Graylin's trolling. He's like, they called me the cleaver because during the rally, I picked up that name when I was killing enemies. So earned that
Oh,
name.
did you pick up a cleaver?
Did you use a cleaver then?
My great axe. That's why they called me the cleaver.
But that's an axe.
Yeah, it's an axe.
Yeah,
I should have
All
called you the
fear the
Axer.
great axe.
The Axer.
The axe.
the
yeah.
axer.
Nice
I
one,
cleaved
David.
a lot.
Oh.
I
Axist.
cleaved a lot of enemies. Listen, guys, I went with the cleaver because I want to learn blacksmithing, and like I still give it to cooks. Like, not that hard.
The butchering
It's-
makes
it's-
a little bit more sense to me, but you know what? Your life, your choices.
Graylin. Did he say
Did I
yeah?
mute myself again? No, yep, I'm here.
Little panic pops up on your shoulder. Fucking cleaver. Why don't you cleave her face with your fist?
Fantastic.
I don't know. I don't know what came over me tonight with this little panic thing, but I'm digging it.
Oh,
It's
I
like
love it.
it's like little angel devil crawl.
Yeah. Now this is where little like
Squeaker
the pink
make squeak
panic,
squeaking.
Yeah.
pink panic comes from is that the panic on Graylin's shoulder is like flush red, and the fucking Killian on his shoulder is like wearing a toga for some reason.
It's my headcanon that his fathers are not talking to him. Graylin's just losing it.
No,
Oh, probably.
he's wearing like a replica of like Jaden's robes to like make himself seem intelligent.
No, that's good. It's good. A scene, be like, oh, you're making knives.
That towards me.
Yeah.
Yeah. I assume so because you're the one making knives.
Well, I would like to make that one of my signature things. Yes.
Oh, that's cool. I like knives. Knives are fun. You know what? You know what you should make?
What should I make?
You should make an Imperial Dragoran dragon helm. And you could wear that into battle.
Althea's gonna be. Would Althea know what that is
No.
for being in the war?
No.
I'm gonna look at her and say, you would have to explain what that is because I do not know what that is.
Oh, it'd go really well with you because you got kind of like a half dragon face. Because, like, you're not a full You're like a half dragon who eventually gets a full dragon face, but it'd look really scary. Really, really scary if you had a whole dragon face. A whole helmet that covers your face.
There's gonna look like. Are you saying I'm ugly? She's like really concerned.
No, I'm just saying that if I saw you on the battlefield, the first thing I'd do is I'd cut your knees out, and then I'd probably cut your stupid dragon face off because it's not a full dragon face. But if you had a full dragon face, you would be scary.
Oh, that'd be a bad idea. Actually,
Merritt's
what you
just
want
like
to do?
looking back and forth at the two of them in the conversation.
Yeah, that's actually a bad idea. You shouldn't do that with a barbarian. You should get back enough so that they lose their rage, and then you start hitting them, because then they get hurt more.
I'm quick. Unc Graylin knows I can be fast. But I'm just saying, that's what I'd do. So if you made a scary mask,
I'll note it. That would be something I could work on
you could
once I get proficient.
just from her vibe, she's not like trying to insult you. She just thinks a really cool, scary dragon mask would be something.
She's not trying to
No.
insult you, but your face is fucking stupid.
No, I'm like I kind of picked it up. Like I think it's gonna be like she's like actually. It reminds her of Flack. That's what she's getting at. Like Flack would say shit like that, but he'd actually be super sincere. Well, thank you. I'll note that for something once I get proficient enough.
Yeah, make yourself a scary dragon face. She
Ooh,
goes
should I
over.
put gems in it?
She goes over and at first she goes to like knife hand, but then it turns into a soft fist and she bumps Graylin. This close.
I like try and trip her after she does it,
Oh no,
but
she's
not to
standing like
knock her down.
she's standing right in
okay.
front of you. Like she went to knife hand and she's like, no, I got sharp claws, and she bumps you. So we should take a walk later.
Absolutely.
Are we finally gonna ambush Graylin? Take him out?
She like
Yeah, this is the time.
she gets a really wolfy grin. She goes, nah, not right now.
All right.
You ain't ready.
Yeah. Panic still
will-
ain't paid us for it anyway.
I will be back in a few minutes. I gotta switch to my phone, and Haley's going to bed.
All right, buddy.
All right.
She the small animal she was carrying, she hands them to Elias. Because you should probably clean them up before you get your rest in.
Clean what?
Like all the small animals that she was carrying.
Oh yeah.
We'll do more training tonight.
Hey, just fucking starts ripping them open right there.
Yeah.
No, you can take them outside. It's
And
gross.
she'll motion to Graylin.
I'll follow her.
It brings you like over here between the two rivers here. And you could tell she's probably been sleeping in this patch of wood right here.
It's
Yeah.
just smells awful.
Oh yeah. She kind of leans back, resting her back against the rock. She goes, how much you know about what's going on?
In what regard?
Well, with Granddad and all the other great unks and aunts.
Not nearly as much as you would think that a resurrected champion of God would know about what's going on. But I've just kind of always rolled with my dad's choices, so
Yeah, he ain't one for details and planning. This is about war. He's good at that.
that's fair.
But listen, I kind of gathered you guys have seen some things. I think you should know what I heard last time I was home. I ain't never seen them all scared before, but I was in the kitchens and they were talking. And they're scared right now. Something about dragons being away is making things bad.
Fantastic. They didn't seem too distraught last time I was there, but then again, they are all very good at controlling their emotions.
Yeah, they put on brave face when people are around, but they didn't know I was there. Yes, I don't think. Doubt it. But
What else did you hear?
Granddad's in a lot of trouble for the thing he did. You know, the elves.
Yeah, yes.
Like,
Elias sneezes.
It's a lot worse than they thought it was. Talking about dark powers coming in, things that they should be familiar with, but they're not. I spend a lot of time in the wood. There are things out there, Unc. There are things out there that I ain't seen before. They've been coming up the last year or so, after the war.
Monsters in the lake.
Monsters, but they're twisted. They ain't natural. They ain't lower plane. That has a smell of its own. There's something coming through that don't belong here. And unless something starts
Dark
happening,
elves.
I don't think places like this little town are going to be around for much longer.
I couldn't really do as much as I wanted the last time. But that's because I signed up for every responsibility that I could find. This time I'm out and about, and I'm going to do everything I can to try and help them. I don't know if there's anything that a forgotten fist fighter can do, especially not in this day and age, but if you find anything else out, or if you find any specifics, have your wolves pass the information along to Elias. I feel like I can trust him. So
I'll do that. Just keep your people around. You got a lot of responsibility, Uncle. You got what?
I was trying to avoid it this time, but yeah.
Yeah, but you got yourself a baby sister or daughter to look after too. I seen her.
That is part of the reason why I was hoping that this run was going to be politics and nobles and cracking a few skulls.
He's a silly one. I think he knows more what he's doing than he lets on. It's like how he raised the kids. He ain't the best.
Are we
but he
talking about
does.
Panic again?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He ain't good at it,
No.
but he ain't the worst.
Nope.
No.
No, he is not. No. Absolutely.
He is not good at it, but he definitely is not the worst.
They all turned out pretty alright. Except for Uncle Lucian. He's lost a little bit.
Yeah, I went and saw him the other day when I was in the valley. I definitely did that.
I'm sure that was a treasure to behold.
It was. Allow me to give you several details about my visit. All right, so
Did he pee a little? You guys kind of talk, and she lets you know that although she doesn't know as much as she would like, and it kind of comes around that She tells you that your smell's different enough to know that although you belong here, you're also not natural.
Fantastic.
Has to do with your resurrection.
Yeah.
And basically, whatever Panic's reason for bringing you back really was, she thinks that you have a little bit more to play in this than was let on.
Fucking hate him sometimes. I appreciate you. And I'm glad to see you still up and running. Everyone else that was alive when I passed is broken in one way or another. And you I like pick up like what I imagine is just like the rat's nest of hair for like half a second.
Yeah.
Despite all of your choices and lifestyle, I'm glad to see you healthy and happy and well.
As I make do. It's me granddad's way. Not big granddad, but Oliver. I think
He
him
was a
and
good man.
she looks back towards the house. I think him and the other Elias. Never met him, but I think they probably all would have got along good.
Oh, definitely.
But it's time for me to sleep. I'm gonna crawl in, and she just starts burrowing herself under some deadfall. I'll be back in the night. You you keep an eye out.
I will. And while we are out, if you catch wind of us, please do not hesitate to make yourself known.
She goes, I can find him when I need to. I got the wolves looking out after him. You guys like going places where they don't like to go, though.
That is fair. That's mostly because I like going places that I don't like to go either. So
She laughs. She goes, yeah, that was a big granddad's plan too. Put himself in the worst place, and if he makes it out, he won.
well,
I try to get away, but he keeps bringing me back.
They just bring me back.
I'm back.
all right.
Welcome.
Welcome back. Goes, I do have one question for you.
Kind of pokes her head out. Yeah.
How long has Marshall been acting like that?
He got real bad about 60 years ago.
That's fair enough. They're not meant to live that long.
No. But his oath keeps him alive. Keeps his body going, but his mind can't keep up anymore.
I will let you rest. Find me before you take off.
Oh, we'll be
Just in case you get busy.
We'll be here for a few more days, no doubts about that.
Fair enough.
And,
I'll ruffle her head and push her back into the underbrush.
Oh yeah, she goes right down. And probably before you hit the river, you can kind of hear just the soft sound of sleep. You make your way back. Merritt.
As you get to the river, does a 29 hit you?
Right. You get hit in the neck with a sleep dart. And Marshall's just like, nature! I told you nature would get its revenge.
He runs, sprints back to the valley.
Runs the whole way like a chimp.
Trips, falls over. Oh, father, my baby boy.
My baby boy.
Crow's just watching. Merritt. On this morning, you received.
Which morning are we on?
This is the same morning as this. It was the 25th.
Yes, 25th.
Yeah.
20,000.
Dear Lady Merritt, our houses have always been close. Knowing of your departure from House Ballister, if not the full detail, in the understanding that this is a gift of reunification, we would be honored to do so. Please write with specifics as to your design and thoughts. With love, House Cagnick. And then
No, I'm not ready for this. No.
later in the afternoon.
Oof. As soon as it arrives, she goes to her room to read it. She does not read it in front of anybody else.
Elias is behind her, invisible. You
No.
can't hide anything from me in my house.
You open it and quickly scrawled in your mother's handwriting.
Oh.
My dearest Merritt, we love you. Things are hard. We will do what we can. It was hastily written and just signed your mother.
So she didn't even let him see the letter. Or he's read it and she scrawled a reply in secret. I thought this was going to be a lot worse. This might actually be worse, but I thought the letter response would be a lot worse. Okay. Okay. All right. So I will
Perfect.
over the next coming days. Actually, Merritt is not an artist.
She's not a what? An artist?
She's not an artist.
Oh. I thought you said
Not an
arborist.
artist.
I thought you said arborist. I was like, what do
She's
trees
not an
have to
arborist
do,
either.
What do trees have to do
She
with
could
this?
be.
Elias journals, right?
Like, are you asking if you can draw?
Yes.
Quite well, yeah.
Yeah, I figure since he does like gun work and stuff like that, he'd have to
Oh,
draw out schematics.
Elias.
So he'd
Oh
have...
yeah, Elias is masterful at drawing schema.
Okay. So probably then when he is not training during that day, or night, Merritt would come find Elias at some point.
So
What?
I wonder where Elias is during training. Oh, fucking kill him.
I'll kill every goddamn rabbit grouse I can find.
Merritt's like, where is Elias? And Elias is just outside with sunglasses and 2 Mac 10s. Just mowing down fucking grouses.
Like, you know, he's using a bow for, you know, for purposes of not using guns, but thematically, because it's funny, he's shooting guns.
But yeah, Merritt will find Elias when he is not in the middle of training. And Elias, could I possibly borrow you for a moment?
Oh yeah.
You can't borrow
I
people
know.
merit.
Just because I'm darker skinned, don't.
Hey, yo, hey, stop. Because she's like almost albino looking. Not even funny.
Yeah. And he's the only person of color in the group.
I mean, Althir is colorful.
Althir is pink.
Now, she's a fucking filthy half dragon. They aren't real people.
I don't know why they
For
kept
some
saying
reason,
half dragon.
And for some reason, fucking A. I'm not gonna make the joke. Never mind.
Chat
XP.
GPT.
Oh no.
Chat GPT thought that Laura was black when
Yeah.
Connor fed the mini.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah.
If at all possible, you draw, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Could I possibly borrow your artistically inclined skills to come up with a design for something for me to send off in a missive?
Yeah.
What's up, Mushy?
and
Thanks for being here, buddy. I don't want to
Over
interrupt the
sometime
players,
she'll
but I hope you're having a good night.
describe the baluster trade ship with the chisel on the sail and notate that she wants it to be enchanted to look like it is sailing to be included in the schematic to send off for her design.
All right. Just gonna point out flaws of how. Oh, what?
We lost Chris.
Did we
Oh,
lose him
Chris died.
totally? I saw him. I saw he disconnected
Rest in
from.
peace.
Is he not in chat anymore?
He's not in the Discord call now.
In the Discord.
Oh no.
He is not in the Discord call. I don't have to talk in character all the time. Yeah, no, he ain't inside the call.
Well, we take a
He
second.
must.
Hello,
he must
Mushy.
have
Thanks for
died
being here.
in real life.
I do know
Hey,
how to play.
Mushert.
I do know how to play a bit, bud. We can play a game sometime. I haven't played chess in a long time.
Chess is not real. Much like birds and women.
You can
It
be
created
my
a list of things that aren't real.
I am not
Gross.
good enough to be your mentor, buddy. I am not good enough to be a mentor.
I'm gonna be heading to bed, guys.
All right, buddy. I will let you know how many more rolls we do, and we will catch you up before my next game.
Yeah, because next game is what? In person in Stevens?
No, next week.
It wouldn't be until a week after
Yeah,
that.
it
I'm
should be a
pretty
week
sure.
after that. But the next in-person game is Steve's if he's no longer streaming.
Yeah. If I'm still streaming the next in-person game, I gotta obviously cancel it.
Yep. Yep.
But I don't
We'll
think
just-
I will be. I think
we'll just-
almost certainly
we'll just
it'll be done by the end of this week.
Yeah. Do you want me to
Or
run
by
next
the-
week
yeah,
too,
yeah.
Steve? Are you gonna?
I'll let you know how I'm feeling.
All right.
So it'll take a few days to just
Vibe.
be dead.
No, I
probably.
get it.
Yeah,
I get
I'm
it.
gonna go check on it.
Oh,
All right.
disconnect the from server.
Is everyone disconnecting from server?
I disconnected from tabletop.
You did.
That's weird. Yeah.
All right, good night.
Good night, buddy.
Good night. Let me force close it because it's not gonna. I don't think I lost
I'm
connection on Stream.
No. Let me check your stream.
Nope. It's still going.
Yep. No. You're still good. That's weird.
Oh, hello, the mushert.
Yeah, no, buddy. I can't be your chess mentor, but I can play chess with you.
Let me do this.
I've got a moderately decent rating on chess. The chess app I have. I'm no master player. Hell yeah. Giving a shout out to the Mushy. Mushy's a stream bro. He came in here the other night and I went into side chat and we vibed and listened to some of the music he makes.
Nice. Yeah. Like it's not. It's past
Is
midnight. It's
Da- is-
I am
technically.
back.
Is Damien still here?
Yes, Damien is still
Yeah,
here.
he's still here.
I am.
Alright.
So his Wi-Fi just decided to, like, his Wi-Fi connection on the PC just decided to shit the bed.
Hmm.
So he has unplugged and replugged the antenna. He is giving it a few minutes to do its thing. He's gonna run out and have a cigarette, but he's gonna be on his phone while he does.
Okay.
And
Alright.
then he's gonna try and log back in when he's in, but he'll be present on his phone.
I told you guys I went out and bought an Ethernet the other day, right? The Wally World.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're
yeah.
hardwired now.
Yeah, all hardwired in.
You're jacked in.
I'm jacked in.
Oh, I can't see the map now for some reason. What the
No. I can try.
oh.
I can try reloading it.
You try.
Let me know if you need me to try to reloading it in.
Yeah, try it.
All right. New.
Oh, I did the thing.
Custom. Import. You know what? There's something
Custom,
about
custom,
there's something
custom,
about
custom,
the
custom.
simplicity of Sable and
Simple is best.
Dunkerque, right? Just these
Yeah.
little small communities. I really like those maps. I don't know why. Like, I just feel
It's just fucking simple's better a lot
Yeah.
of the times. Especially
I'm
your story.
back.
welcome back.
I'm back. I'm on my phone.
I can see the map now as well.
Yeah. I unplugged my Wi-Fi antenna. I'm gonna let it sit for a minute before I plug it back in because when I unplugged it, plugged it back in, it just didn't read.
Right.
Share this again. Get back into the position.
I don't have any fucking cigarettes. Oh,
Yeah, get right. There we go. Wait, no. I need to get.
Deal with the back of my.
Fuck. Oh. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay.
You good on your end,
Yeah.
Stevie?
I gotta get into the correct position so that I get. There we go. There. I'm getting a good angle of Merit. Oh.
What the fuck
What
is
the
this?
fuck is this? He's can you see my stream, Connor?
No, I'll pull it up.
I just went to go look at it. God damn it, Steve.
Again, the most flattering angle.
Oh
that I could possibly
no! Nay!
have. Merit, your face is gone.
Poor Merritt.
Your face went poof. Bye.
All
Eh,
right.
Oh, that's even
Put her
worse.
face back.
There we
Uh-oh.
go.
Uh-oh, I have a mod alert. What's my mod alert? Oh no. Oh no. Nay. What is this?
There,
Oh,
I put some of
I
her
got-
face back.
I got a mod alert because Please was spamming pagging on the YouTube fucking our multi-chat thing.
Poggers.
All right.
Her face, some of her face is back. She's got more eyes now as well.
More eyes, nose, and ears. That's everything a person needs.
Pretty much. Go back my nose. Just put the nose.
Hey,
on
you
the
know what though?
shoulder.
That is
No.
like that is kind of a neat like breakdown of how the model actually like all goes together. That is cool.
Oh yeah.
I appreciates that.
That's how they. That's how it's printed. If you were to. I think I can like slowly zoom in. Oh no, I can't go from down there. Oh, you could see. You could kind of see boob a little bit.
Oh no!
Wait, that's what they are. They are at their innermost layer. It's just a fucking wall of flesh.
Wall of that's I mean that's a little grody.
It's not great.
That's kind of neat. That's kind of neat.
Hourglass figure. I mean, tech. No, it's not. It's not. It's a fucked up hourglass.
So I don't know if my Discord is fucked up or what, because all of like the cameras that are on and the stream refuse to load
Mm.
as well on my phone. So I don't know if it's just my
Oh.
Discord account that's fucked up.
Lice's glowing eye.
I hope not.
Yeah, we're just kind of giving everything a second here.
I was doing it for Graylin earlier.
Maybe the well, I mean, Shannon's Wi-Fi stuff is good. Is your phone have an issue connecting, staying connected too?
It's like having trouble connecting. I got data and full bars on the Wi-Fi. It's definitely not our Wi-Fi.
Huh.
It's just my computer, I think, and then something's up with Discord because it won't let me load like the stream or anything like that.
That's weird.
I do Laura now.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, it's midday stuff. Carlos is gone for now. LT Thier.
I'll probably go till about 2, by the way.
That's fair. That's fair.
I'm tired.
That's all good. Um. Chris, you're here though, right?
Yes, I am here. I
Okay.
can
Bust-
interact
bust-
and stuff.
And you said you were going to write me your letter for are you doing one for Zarya and one for Redemption?
I have a letter for Zarya. I haven't started the one to Vermis or Redemption yet.
That's right. You said Vermis too. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Once
gonna,
just send me those in the Graylin chat when you get them typed
all
up.
right. Yeah, I will.
That way we can make that all hunky dory and okie davy.
Absolutely.
I don't worry about that right now. Just let me know when during because what we'll do when we eventually end tonight. How soon you wanted to send those. Next game I run, we will just recap you getting those letters back.
All right.
Just let me know.
That works for me.
Right now we are on the 25th, so you guys have been here for 6 days. 6 days. That sounds about right.
We arrived on the 17th.
Yeah.
Yeah, like he definitely would have written them before today.
Yeah.
But I don't have them written, so
No, that's fine.
I will
That's
get
fine.
them to you, though.
Yeah. We will get her dude.
All right, I'm
Oh,
heading
you
back in
did.
to try and get my computer started back up again, so I'm going to mute myself in case I start screaming.
All right, buddy. God dang it.
Got unmute it. Good content. Get mad. Start.
What's the what was it, the wildest freak out ever? That guy?
There were so many.
No, but he had like the whole thing. The guy who put the like fucking
The one with the remote.
yeah, the one with the remote.
Yeah. He literally like put it inside of his butt for a moment.
Yeah.
Try doing it. Yeah. It was
Those guys knew.
when you get peeked behind the curtain, it ruins it.
Those guys knew what content was about back in the day.
It's just brain rot.
I mean, it really was.
Yeah.
That's all it ever.
You know.
It's all it
some
ever was. It's
retarded-
brain
retarded-
rot. Brain rot just shifts for the generations.
Yeah. Millennials fucking talking about stupid kids trying to eat fucking tablets of dishwasher
Oh,
stuff
yeah.
when they really
Tide
weren't
Pod
doing it. They're just
challenge?
making jokes about it.
Tide Pods.
Just like how millennials literally joked about drinking bleach when most of them weren't really doing it either.
Nummy, nummy, nummy.
Just all the same shit. Just reskinned.
That's what they do.
Bagging. Blink. We'll save the day.
I believe Please
We'll
said
save-
I should for my first Zelda game that I play on
Zelda
stream, I
game.
should do Ocarina of Time.
That's a good one. Good one for starting.
So
You should start with Legend of Zelda: The Adventures of Link. Then go from that. Legend of Zelda: Four Swords Adventure. Then go from that to the DS ones. On the Nintendo DS. Oh yeah, see, please, like please just said, the Phantom Hourglass, the DS ones.
There we fucking go. I just had
Hell
to leave
yeah.
it unplugged from the computer for a bit. It I don't know if it's starting to die or what, but it was like hot.
it's burning.
I just
It was tight.
overheating.
Tight,
Probably.
yeah.
Yeah,
That's the first time that's ever done that, though.
it is. Well, the first time that I realized that it was probably that, I've had it have like just die connecting to the internet before, and the Wi-Fi being fine. I just realized that it's probably the Wi-Fi antenna.
Yeah. Take
All
out
right,
the
I
antenna
am
and
back,
blow on it,
though.
and then put it back in.
That's basically what I did, but I let it sit on my desk to cool down while I smoked.
Yeah.
I'm not going to relaunch Virtual Tabletop because it's going to take half of the time that we've got left to load.
All right.
I'm just going to watch the stream.
Tabletop.
So,
it's a simulator.
say Merritt gets her letters. Graylin, you've come back by now.
Yeah.
Elias is probably getting ready to settle in. So if there's anything, we'll do any discussion between you guys before the next
Connor,
3 days.
congratulations.
Congratulations.
You have a content warning on your Twitch stream now when you click on your live stream.
For what?
It says that Spawn of Kings stream is intended for certain audiences only.
No, that's just my settings. That's
okay.
normal. That's normal. That should always be there, really.
That's the first time it's ever popped up for me.
No, yeah,
I have mine set for all ages on Twitch. Yeah.
No, mine is because of tobacco and drinking.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
kids, drinking and smoking is cool. Do it.
Yeah, it is.
It'll make people think that you're cool. It'll make you friends if you don't have any.
All right. So you guys get back to Elias' house. I will say, not that I'm pushing it, but if you guys wanted your own individual houses, there are 2 more houses available for the low price of 3 and 4 gold pieces, which is significant amount of money in this little town. But you guys get back. You guys get back to Elias' house.
Graylin's gonna go into town and offer to buy the entire township for 300 gold.
They can't. The mayor does not want to sell people.
I would sink money into the community, and I would not tax them. I would just want 10% of all of their profits.
But yeah, So you all get. Oh, hang on. Let me get merit. Let me collect the merit. Before Elias lays down for his hour and then meditates for the next 7. And at the end of this night, Merritt will have her talk about that stuff before Elias has to get ready to train.
Do I have any more training rolls that I need to roll?
Yes. Yes, you do.
Laughter.
So this would be like after Graylin comes back from talking with Yassine. Any discussion needs to be happened.
Not that I can think of, unless Merritt wants to share the letters. I heard
I'm
one of them, but
Yeah, she would. So it seems things have gone as well as they possibly could have gone, I think, possibly.
you said possibly too many times.
You
so I'm
possibly think that?
assuming that they did not go as well as you were hoping.
I mean, in all honesty, I think they could have gone way, way worse. But everybody that I've written to has answered in the affirmative and is agreeing to help me in my endeavors. The ballisters are being not as forthcoming, but that is to be expected. They've given me the smallest space to work in that is not very decorated, but you know what? I'm going to make do with what I've got. I trust Lelicent and her family with all the decorations, and they throw the most wonderful events, and Karmic is coming now too, so I know that I can count on his opinion. I'm still waiting to hear back from individual families that I don't require assistance of, but so far everything has worked out. I think the only worrying thing is the letter I got back from my mother. Father did not bother to write back. And it seems like my mother wrote something in response in a hurry. So either she read the letter and responded before my father could get a hold of it, or he did see it and she has sent a letter back to me just to let me know how things are going, which is not good in secret.
It's always a bad sign.
I like show him the handwriting of my mother to see like how hurriedly it is scribbled.
Graylin, it looks like pretty nice handwriting.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look at it.
like from a fighter warrior kind of standpoint, fucking, it's not like panic drilled into you handwriting.
No, but I like to think that like Braylon grew up around like Kaleem and Abraham and
That's
Aleph
true.
and shit like that.
That's true.
Like the way the letter that I wrote to Zarya, you'll see it. He like when he writes like overly formal, because I like to think that it's the opposite, that he only learned how to write from people that know how to write formally.
Fair. That's
So-
fair. That's fair.
I mean, see how this
I
is
would like to
worrying.
say that Abraham played no part in teaching you how to formally write. That's disgusting.
Okay.
You
Well,
know
I
how
know
to do
that
it, but he
Abraham
wouldn't
has,
force
like-
that information onto somebody. That's disgusting.
That's fair. That's fair.
You're bored of sterner stuff. You don't have to.
You've got it right, boy.
Also, I probably should have mentioned this when it happened a couple of days ago, but somebody was here.
Like
Corvus. Yeah. Corvus was here.
Not
In my
here. He
house?
was in Spine
Or
Manor.
in Spine Manor.
All right.
Corvus was at Spine Manor. I've told you about him before.
Yes, he's your go-between with Wenson.
Yes.
It's
He
fair.
also apparently
It's fair.
spoke with Elias while we were in Spine Manor. But anyways, he definitely
Oh.
snuck into my room while we were in Spine Manor. Nothing untoward. Nothing untoward happened.
I makes me think that something untoward definitely happened.
He said that you were getting tired and snuck in through the window.
I'll kill him.
Kill him.
That's why humans gotta evolve to be able to just transfer now. No.
But he was just checking in, getting an update, and updating me on goings on. And there is rumor of my father consorting with demons.
Like Lord Halen or Hellion. I
Hellion.
can't remember his name because Connor says it wrong.
Hellion.
The dead guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
the one that I
Lord Hellion.
kind of transformed to fight.
Yes. I remember.
I worry it's the same thing. I don't have any confirmation that it's actually happening, but Father's a holy man. He wouldn't consort with demons. Not actually.
He might think that he's consorting with a god.
I hate to tell you this, but I'm afraid that your view of your family is skewed slightly.
Shut up, Blackheart.
Wait.
Hi, Blackheart.
You spoke of your brother's convictions and honesty and his overall holiness when you told me of him. I saw him just as well as you did, and I know that I am not nearly as well versed in the old gods as you are. And I know that you saw the badge of the Lord of Secrets on his chest. I feel
Fair.
like perhaps you should brace yourself for your family to hold secrets closer to their heart than you may believe that they do. And I do feel for you. I am lucky in the account that all of the terrible, awful, horrible, horrific, horrendous, atrocious goings on that my family perform are always out in the open for all to see. So
He's
just
Kent says he's really mad.
well, we will find out together. And we will handle it together.
Graylin, I don't want to have to do what we did to Lord Hillian to my father.
And you won't have to.
But I don't want you to do it either.
And I won't have to, because somehow we will figure out a way around this.
Because we
If it-
got an Elias.
If it is true, then we will figure out a different way to handle this. And it will only be handled the way we handled Lord Halian, if and only if we cannot find another way.
Tell you about Corvus.
I mean, he's a rogue in
He is-
favor of Winston.
He is a spy master, like a legit,
Yeah.
like.
I was gonna say spy master, but I didn't know if Graylin would know that that's what Corvus is to Winston.
That's pretty
not.
fair. Like it's you, Graylin, with like growing up with like Amora and all that stuff, and then also being friends with Vermis would know that what a spy master is. He could put that together pretty quick.
He is a spy master, and he is a spy master who works for or with Winston, of all people. A man that I consider family as well. I understand the untoward lengths that he will go to. I don't blame you.
Oh, I said nothing untoward happened.
Yeah, yes, Merritt, I trust you. Next time it happens, please let me know when it happens, though, so I don't feel so inept in my one task.
How is your training with Laura going?
Fantastic. She's a fast learner, and I'm enjoying finding someone that fights the way that I do out in the wild and not holed up in some tavern somewhere.
Are we all together?
Yeah. Yeah, I said this is like right before you would be going to bed, and everybody's kind of.
Okay. If you said yes before you said that, it did your mic did not pick it up.
No, yeah.
Oh, I
was just
thought
like
that just
silence.
Graylin and I were speaking.
No,
yeah, I
no.
thought that we would have
I
an
mean,
aside.
If you wanted to be aside, I said before that
Yeah.
this was like your chance for you guys, like before Elias turns in to talk.
Oh,
about
my
if
bad. I
no.
misunderstood you because I thought we were having an aside.
No, if this is an aside thing, this would be an aside thing.
Wondering why you guys were ignoring everything I said.
I thought you were just interjecting like usual. I think, or you two look like you're just having fun instead of training, so that's good.
I mean, that's kind of all it is.
Pretty much.
I see them every now and then they keep choking each other unconscious.
They might be into that. Who knows?
Fucking Graylin just starts remembering panic stuff, starts choking Morik in his mind.
That's how Laura gets her memories back. Just getting choked out over and over again.
Oh, listen.
Turns
like
out
to
she
think
had
that
some
some
crazy
poor-
relationships before she lost her memory.
That is.
Some-
Oh, go ahead, Chris. Sorry.
Oh, I want to think that some part of Panic choking Morik out over and over again is because Panic didn't get a magical horse.
I do need to know at some point. We can talk about it after the game ends. But I do need to know Graylin's opinion of Morik. Like we gotta hammer that out because he's gonna show up eventually, and I need to figure out exactly the dynamic.
I will have to think hard on that.
God, I can't wait until Grovel sees him again.
That's just the guy my dad chokes sometimes.
But
I set that alarm
friendly
before.
relationship.
Steve, are you saying something? Because your little frame's lighting up, but I'm not hearing you on my end.
All right, now.
There we go. I heard that.
I think I may have had a breakthrough with the training that I have been doing. I heard the voice of the dragon that originally blessed me.
Fantastic.
So I think something happened. I'm not exactly sure what yet, but I think something happened.
Oh, god damn it, Blackheart, right now.
Yes, right now.
Bullet drink.
Will we get a bullet drink?
Yeah, Blackheart bullet drink.
Hi, Blackheart.
Stick your goddamn tongue out. Says hi, Trouble.
Of course he does. Because he doesn't know how to say anything else.
He can't help it.
He's nervous. He's talking to women.
He poops himself a little bit every time. the
Default.
We
wolf
can't
hits a low.
have two
Back to
people in chat
default.
that are afraid of talking to women.
Oh yes, we can.
What do you mean? That's Twitch chat. They either are women in my chat or they're men who can't talk to women. I told my chat the other day they're gonna be really disappointed when they find out I'm not a cute little anime boy in real life.
It's true.
They're
I
gonna be
was
really, they're
I
gonna be
was
really sad about
really fucking disappointed. All right.
it. Yeah. This is bullshit.
This is bullshit.
Excuse you, I'll have you know I said hi to a woman in person, so fuck you. No, I don't believe it.
Yeah, right.
Video or it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Prove it.
His saying hi to a woman in person was him
Name
standing
a
like
woman.
15 feet away from a bus stop and whispering hi and then running away.
Bro, saying hi to your mom doesn't count, bro.
Nice.
Okay, I'm just
I just
imagining.
imagine
I'm imagining.
Blackheart like running
No.
away from the bus stop
No,
after.
no, Chris is right. It's not only a woman at the bus stop, but it's his mom at the bus stop. All right, cheers.
Right, she's waiting to pick him up. Cheers.
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 I might have to buy more of the screwball. It's gonna be my new thing.
It's fucking good.
God damn.
Unfortunately.
I've been making some leeway, I think. I'm
Kinda
killing a
reading Damien each picked
lot
up
of squirrels, and a lot of rabbits.
Is there more grouse?
Yeah, those two.
Yes.
I mean, luckily the population around here apparently is just over fucking flowing.
Oh, she finds them.
Right.
She finds
You've killed 10,000 of each over the past couple of days, and there's just more every time. It's like a goddamn video game out there. There's just
fucking
respawning.
Oregon Trail.
We're going for the
Fucking
beavers
Oregon
next.
Trail.
We don't know. We in D&D universe, we don't know that beavers are needed for the ecosystem.
True.
So we're gonna kill them all.
All right.
I
if
saw a
everybody's-
gopher today.
Kill it.
Not anymore. You don't.
Yeah.
No, me Shannon saw one.
Oh, you Shannon saw one.
Yes, it was right across the street from the Chinese buffet, so
Hell yeah.
probably fair that it is no longer alive.
That's awesome. All right.
That's
Let's-
crazy.
Let's get these rolls in. Graylin
Yes.
and Laura.
Yep.
Fight to the death.
Constitution, remember.
Constitution.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Damien, I will still literally never get over your little race car helmet on your chat bubble. Every time I look at it, it makes me giggle.
She going fast?
My first roll was a 20 and an 18 on the die.
Hell
and that
yeah.
pisses me off because my next roll is going to be ass. So that's a nat 20 for a 30. 16 is going to be 26. And there's the low ones. 7 and 8, so 8 plus 10 is 18. I forgot that I had 10, so not really low, but
All right.
single digit.
Hell yeah.
I got 17, 19, and 21.
Congratulations on quarter 29th of 204. You both have trained for your first feat in
Hell
this
yeah.
game. You both now have dirty boxing.
Dirty boxing. Did you say spark I'm allowed to add spark to my character.
No. Dirty boxing.
Hold on, I gotta find a pencil because I left mine.
They're both feats that I made. They're basically the same.
Basically the same.
They're basically the same feat.
Merritt, why don't you go right ahead and roll your wisdom?
Okay. Freedoms.
Where's
3 of them.
Yep, 3.
Oh, I thought you were saying free them.
Nope, freedoms.
Free the dice.
Free them.
Got them locked up, dude.
These rolls are gonna be such ass after the last ones. I just
Locked
know
up.
it.
Don't
roll
let
'em.
me out.
Ah, they're not terrible. Let's see here.
Done.
Wisdom save.
Just wisdom.
Just wisdom. That's gonna be a 23, a 19, and a 21.
Congratulations, Merritt. You have trained for your first feat. Gift of the
Yay!
Metallic Dragon on quarter 29th.
Yay!
Gift of the Metallic Dragon.
Mhm.
But I
Yeah.
thought
Yeah.
it was a gem one.
I am blessed by a gem dragon, but I have a gift from a metallic dragon because that's the one I originally saved before I got my gift.
Disgusting. Helping dragons. Kill them only.
Fucking true. Elias, your
Yeah.
next 3 nights. Roll them wisdoms, baby.
Disadvantage.
Yep. For this first one, at least. Let's see what you
Yeah.
get.
Well, it would have been a natural 20. It is a natural 20.
Ah!
It's double natural. I rolled the same die both times, but.
All right. You can roll your next 2
Let's
at
go.
just straight roll.
Well, actually, I have Elven. Actually, I have to roll 3. Fucking super disadvantage. I roll the next one's at advantage.
No, the next ones are flat.
You said, oh, okay, yeah, that makes more sense.
Excuse me.
Wisdom 15.
Okay.
Next one, 19.
19. Beautiful. That second night, you had a lot of success that first night. The second night, you kind of slipped. And you make it through. You're almost there. You're almost there.
Nice.
And we'll do L3er. So L3er.
Althea does 3. Althea.
3
Rear.
plus. All right. So
This could be the name of his next character. Althea.
now I know Graylin, Laura, and Merritt are done with their training. So now this would be like rest and planning time. Now, Graylin, you do have a fight, but you don't have to do it now. You can go and challenge that ring whenever after this point.
All right.
So you guys can stay and let Elias train until he's ready. And you guys have some relaxation and like just kind of spend some time recuperating. And there will be stuff for Laura next game. Because while she's up here in the mountains, we're gonna do like a little back and forth for a moment. You know, this is what I'm gonna say. Well, because I know Steve's got to go. It's 2:00. You guys can hang out here until Elias is done because that was like the big thing in coming here. Then everyone has some downtime, and there will be stuff in your relaxation and kind of like restful stage that I will have for everybody.
Okay.
Or if Graylin wants to leave and go do fights, we can do that. Or we can wait for everybody to be ready. It's up to you guys to make that decision as a party.
Yeah.
Graylin's decision's already made. He's going to do whatever Merritt wants to do because he's not going to leave her for any extended length of time.
Right.
I don't really have a preference. Because I'm just literally probably going to be doing correspondences for this event.
Yeah. And the nice thing about paper birds, they will always find you. So it's not like you have to be stationary, but if you're comfortable here, I will say as we've gotten further into quarter, this round of training ends on the 29th. So we are literally a day away from, or 2 days away from Smithin, which is 1 month before Dangor. Your plan in Dangor is not until the very end. So basically 2 months to do stuff.
Dang,
But you
Gord.
guys are up in the mountains and the snow is starting to come in. You guys are way powerful enough and can plan and start like figure things out to work through the snow. Travel might be a little longer, but you guys can do it. You are a strong enough party.
Tall, strong, and independent.
Also, Graylin has, like I said before last game, and I'll reiterate this time, Graylin knows that, all of you know, going downhill is a much faster travel.
Yeah.
But he figured it would probably take about 3 days or 4 days, maybe 5 days to make your way through the valleys and come out outside of Tyne Ridge. So as far as getting places quickly, there is a portal in Tyne Ridge that can take you guys just about anywhere.
All right.
So travel is a concern, but it's not a major concern. You guys know you can pretty much, once you get to Tyne Ridge, the 4 winter with the heavy snow and stuff, 4 to 6 days, and then 2, maybe 3 days tops in the ways. You guys can get anywhere. So that's what, 6, 9 days. In 9 days, you guys can be basically anywhere in Culendur. You guys are in a really good spot in Sable. Sable is like a really good base of operations.
Elias is gonna buy the other 2 houses and make like his whole little community where he gets one of the circuits of the fights to come to some
Listen, you know what?
in that circle.
You know what that would do though? Not for nothing. And that's the thing he wanted to talk to Graylin about. A mountain fight circuit match, which there is no matches in Middle Culendur, in the Dragon Spine. This would be really interesting only because the Shifter and the Mountain clans eventually might catch on to it.
Well, they're invited.
How many fist fighters do you think are gonna come up through Spine Manor and get fucking killed because they're talking shit? And they think
Fist
that they're
fighters
bandits?
always come.
You never know, man. You never know. But
Like, yeah, we're gonna have a turnout of about 50 fighters this evening, and then like 12 people show up, and it's like, oh no.
Steve,
They all
what
fucking
I will
died.
do, obviously, I have shit outlined, but I will start plotting as if I'm going to run Sunday.
Mhm.
You let me
Yes.
know during the week what you want to do. We'll figure it out from
Mhm.
there. But I will
Yes.
I will be ready to run Sunday. If you need me to run.
Yes.
Like I said, there's going my next thing. There's stuff I have drawn out for Laura, but I didn't want to hit it tonight just because I need to talk to Damien a little bit more. And see, not that I'm concerned about what people are comfortable with, because I made it very clear before Damien joined, but I need to bounce the ideas.
Yeah.
Bounce on it, Dio.
And I know I told you I would have things for you by this game. Other things going on, but also I lied because I decided you're not going to start remembering people until you get more memories unlocked.
But you're good.
So I didn't forget about you, and I only kind of lied.
You're good.
I lied because you're not going to get memories back until you say pretty please.
You get no memories back at all.
But don't worry, next game.
You lose memories you didn't have.
Next game.
Next game.
Because I think what I'm going to do, my next game, some of the stuff that happened tonight will be, like, forgotten briefly. because I want to do specifically with Graylin, Laura, Merritt, and Elias, which leaves out Althea. I understand. You know what? No, fuck it. I'll write something. I'm going to write something for all 5 of you based on different places you go to in and around Sable. Because I got there's something that if you guys we didn't really have time, like I didn't take time to explore the town and stuff. But there were things for Elias I wanted to recall and think about. There's something for Merritt that I said would be interesting if she went there. There's something for Graylin that if he went to and figured and like kind of started like piecing old memory, like with a couple Graylin histories.
Oh, Graylin histories.
There would be something here for Graylin to connect to.
It's gonna turn out that Undane lives in like one of them houses with his lich wife and his 4 lich children.
And Undane is the mayor. And there's something not necessarily
That's why he wouldn't hug me.
Directly in town, but there's something for Laura. So because I forgot about the swamp and Althea. I will write something for all 5. If people go to the correct places. But yeah. That is my thing there. But no.
Right.
All right. All right,
Go
Stevie.
away,
I know you got to go to bed. You got to go beddy bye. You sleepy boy.
Good night, Steven.
I'm gonna take a quick 5er, go potty, and switch over to probably just video react stuff. I don't even know if I'm doing full lolcow stuff tonight. We're just gonna kind of react to stuff. I need a vibe. So,
Wait, so you live?
I love you guys,
Okay.
and we will
you
see
doing?
you on the
Thank you.
next D&D game, whether it's me or Stevie. Talk to you a bit.
See y'all.
All right, everybody. I will be right back.
hear you say, you sing. And I see the ladies walking along one by one, and I never wanna hear I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. Tell me why I so need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend, and I have no fire but a desire not hear you say I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. I so need a cute girl my age. Tell me why I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. Why do all of the jerks get all of the pretty girls? Yeah, you may not notice, but I want you to know that I am a lonesome heart, and I have no fire but a desire to not hear. Stuck as a virgin with rage. So need a cute girl my age. I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. I so need a cute girl my age. I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. Tell me why I'm stuck as a virgin with rage. I so need a cute girl my age. I never wanna hear you say I have a boyfriend. Never say it now.
Man, oh man, oh man. That's another rockin' classic by Christian and the Hedgehog Boys. Hope everybody's had a good night. It was a great game of D&D as far as I'm concerned. We had a lot of fun. A little quiet at points, people not really sure what's going on. Carlos did kind of forget what was happening. It's okay. But it was a good game. Hope everybody's happy. Hope everybody's healthy. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's see if we get on the old twos tonight. Oh, no,
Living
no, I
Ninja.
don't care. There's no please here. He's not here. Let's see. I'm going to watch this, but this is 16 hours ago. I can't do that until it's like a day or two old. I want to, though. I love these. Ooh. Ain't got shit to lose. Ain't got shit to lose. Sounds like a good dark country outlaw song. I'll listen to it later. Well, we got. Oh no, Trump orders blockade on Syria removes. Oh no. Wow. 3-day solo camping, fishing, hunting, and foraging food in the Arctic. Alright. That's a good start. And I did see a little Antimatter Morty video I'm interested in watching.
Hey, Luke here with the
We'll
Outdoor
start
Boys
with this,
YouTube
though.
channel, and welcome to the interior of Alaska. For the next 3 days, I'm fishing, hunting,
Hell yeah.
camping, foraging, and eating what I find.
Hell yeah. Man shit.
I'm driving down the highway, and there's a grouse on the side of the road. All right, let's do this. Right there. Whole bunch of them right there. Didn't get anything, but it's a good omen.
Not Elias. Not Elias.
It is a cold, sloppy day to go camping. It's a high of 50 degrees right now. It's only supposed to get colder. But hopefully the weather will be better tomorrow.
All right. Oh, full screen, please.
Whew.
Uh-oh.
That went
Lost a little
flying
bike
over.
wagon.
Oh, the ground is so rocky here, it keeps flipping my cart.
Yep.
I'm gonna go ahead and lay it flat to try to lower the center of gravity. Hopefully that'll stop tipping over. Took me 6 hours to drive here and it's already 7 p.m. I've got about 3.5 miles to go before I get to where I want to camp.
Uh-oh.
Oh, whew, it's cold out here.
Man, look at them bikes. He's having a bad time with that.
Oh, these rocks are killing me. I've flipped my cart or had to adjust my load so many times so far. This is really slowing me down. Well, it's about 9 p.m. and I haven't eaten dinner yet. I made it about 3.5 miles, so I'm pretty darn close to the end of the trail. I think I need to just go ahead and set up my tent. It is late and I am cold and wet. This tundra is so lumpy, I gotta find a flat spot. Ugh. I think this is about as flat as I'm gonna get. Ugh. Inside of my backpack got a little wet, but my sleeping bag's dry. Yeah, one of the first things I gotta do is dry my gun. Don't want it rusting. It's right around freezing. I think we've got about a 50-50 chance of waking up to snow. Cold rain like this is the worst. I'd rather be in -20 than cold rain. Okay, I brought a little bag of ugali. It's ground up white corn maize. It is a staple food over in East Africa.
All right. Ugali,
Ugali tastes really similar to grits. I took one of these Lipton chicken noodle soup packets, which is pretty much just chicken noodle soup broth, and then I added about an ounce of ugali, and look at it, it's turned it into a whole thing of porridge. I've been eating this ugali a lot since our trip to Tanzania last spring, and it's quickly becoming one of my favorite camp foods. I'm cold, wet, and tired. I'm gonna put the camera down and see you guys in the morning.
Good morning. Oh, it is cold. This is a 15-degree bag, and I've got all my clothes on inside, and I am just barely warm. Oh, I don't want to get up, but I really have to use the bathroom. I brought some thermals to wear under my pants, and I forgot them in the car. Oh, and I'm so regretting it.
That's bad.
It's just a few degrees above freezing. It's not raining, but I think I'm going to put my rain gear on just for warmth. I need to walk around to get some warmth up, and I need to get some water, so
Hell yeah.
I'm going to head over to this river.
While that's boiling, I'm gonna go ahead and start collecting some berries for breakfast. See right there? Those are blueberries right there. It's not a very good year for blueberries this year. For whatever reason, the blueberry bushes seem to be pretty barren. We got tons of these crowberries around here. See, they grow in these little clumps.
What the fuck is a crowberry?
Crowberries are a little bit more inconsistent in their flavor, but I like them better. All these years of picking up my kids' Legos has paid off. There we go. It's about a pound of crowberries right there.
Excuse me.
Some orange zest herbal tea here. We're gonna add some crowberries to it. Oh, that warms my fingers up. I'm seeing blueberry bushes all over the place, but I've only found like 2 blueberries.
That's no good.
This leaf is from a plant called Arctic lupin. It's poisonous. It's one of the things you got to be careful with foraging. It's easy to snatch up poisonous plants and run your fingers through it, and then see the plants stick to your hands. Then you wash off your hands. Leaves stick to your hand, the berries roll off.
Alrighty, it's looking a lot cleaner.
You see I'm boiling this, and the berries that are ripe and soft will fall apart quickly, and the berries that are not ripe take a lot longer to break down. So what ends up happening is the juice in the pot ends up being just from the ripe berries.
All right. Good luck. Get nothing like good
There we
old
go,
oatmeal.
a big pot of crowberry oatmeal.
If you've never had a crowberry, they taste a little bit like a blackberry in my mind. You know how
Okay.
blackberries can either be really good or really bad?
Yep.
Crowberries can be like that, but they're crunchier.
All right.
Now I got some food in me, I think I want to do a little exploring. See a trail that goes up over these hills, and I just want to see where it goes. I'm just so glad it's not raining anymore.
That's
Definitely
what it's all
keeping
about.
my eye out for ptarmigan. I would love to eat some for dinner tonight.
Oh yeah.
Oh, look at all these blueberries. Oh, ho. Man, this looks like a
Not
prime
blueberries.
spot for ptarmigan. So I'm just following game trails, and I'm trying to stay on the ridges because we got all this fog coming in and out. I can't navigate by landmarks. I got to be able to find my way back, even if the visibility gets really, really bad. These are low bush cranberries. They're not a bad berry.
Yeah,
but you don't wanna eat
cranberries.
them
They
raw.
look
They're
like
best in
currants
jams.
for a hot second. Hot
Mouse has been
second.
using this to store blueberries. There's a little stash of blueberries underneath it. Ah, look, the mountains are peeking out. Maybe we'll get lucky and it'll clear up today. I want to walk that ridge along the lake, but there's all that really thick willows right in there. I'm thinking my best bet's right in there. If you get down these gullies and the brush gets tall and it's hard to move, you can't see anything, and if there was a bear in here, I wouldn't know it until I stepped on him. That's not good. Grizzly bears aren't known for liking surprises. Oh, here we go. Let's get some more elevation. You can stay on the ridges. It's pretty easy hiking. The wolves, the caribou, the bear, the moose, they all do the same thing that I'm doing. They try to go from ridge to ridge to ridge, and there's these little pockets in between the ridges.
Oh yeah. All right, 1 second. I gotta get that stuff out of my teeth first. Be right back. Doo-doo-doo. All right, here we go. Sorry, we're back.
Parking squirrel right there. I could shoot him, and I could eat him, but I've done that before, and I didn't like it. They tough weeny buffalo wings. I always charge people calling them parking squirrels because you sew the skin into a parka. Each fall, huge herds of caribou have to migrate through these mountains, and this valley is a choke point. There's very little room on the side of this lake for the caribou, so hunters will wait here to ambush the caribou herds as they come by. For thousands of years, indigenous hunters have come here to this valley to hunt caribou, but because of that,
That's
there's
fair.
lots of archaeological sites around this valley. I just heard a ptarmigan. It was really faint, maybe coming from that way. Ptarmigan make this really distinct cackle noise when they see predators.
Thinks you're a predator.
Stop sprinkling, the sun's coming out. The
Arctic
weather's gone from warm
boys.
to all right. Oh, I'm gonna get wet. Try and knock the water off before I go past. You walk through the brush and you just get soaked. That right there is grizzly bear poo. It's like berries and leaves and fur. I think there's a marmot or something on top of that rock. Yeah, he was sitting right there on that rock. The duck right there. Duck hunting season doesn't start for another 2 weeks.
Rabbit
There's the
season.
caribou bones right there. Oh, I'm wet. I wet my pants. Oh, it's starting to rain again. Look up there, it's starting to snow on top of the mountain. Alaska, we call that termination dust. Termination of summer. Oh, well, I spent about 4.5 hours hiking around looking for ptarmigan, and that didn't pan out. So I'm going to shift gears and see if we can't catch some fish.
There you go.
A little bit.
What we got, buddy?
There we go.
Yeah.
That is a beautiful Arctic grayling. Oh yeah. All right, I got something to eat.
There he goes.
Nice fish. Whew. What a nice one. Look at that.
Hell yeah.
He's a little bit too nice. Like, I don't have the heart to eat that one. That guy was about 18 inches. That's a huge grayling. I'd rather eat 2 or 3 normal sized ones. The best way to catch grayling is with a dry fly, but you tend to catch huge ones with spinners. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's another gorgeous grayling. Oh. Oh, these are cloudberries.
Cloudberries.
You don't find those in large numbers. You only get 1 berry per plant. They're kind of a rare treat. Got a deep channel there, got a little bit of a channel here, and we got it where it drops off after these riffles. That's where I want to hit. There we go.
Got himself a couple fish.
Yeah, another beautiful grayling. I got a soft spot for grayling. It's hard to kill such a beautiful fish. There's grayling jumping everywhere. If I had a dry fly, I'd be catching a lot more of it. There we go. That's another beautiful grayling. Nope. Oh, I just lost my lure. This is too much fun. All my lures are back to camp.
You got a couple fish.
Grayling love to eat dry flies, and if you don't know which dry fly to use an elk hair caddis. There we go. Look at that. Oh, there we go. Oh, just right there. Just fiddling with the camera. Now that seems like a good eating size one. Just dozens of these graylings rising to flies.
Oh, now he's
That's
got
two
a
nice
couple
grayling
fish.
right there. That's enough. I got enough fish for dinner tonight, but I want to catch a few more just for fun. Oh, there we go. Oh my goodness. What a beautiful fish.
I gotta do more river
Keep thinking
fishing.
about those thermals I left in the car last night. My legs are really wet and cold. I'm really tempted to take the gun and the bike and do the 6-mile round trip back to the car to go get my thermals. And with this better weather, there's a decent chance I might see a ptarmigan on the trail too. I brought the inflatable pack raft with me just in case I wanted to explore the lake. I don't think that's going to happen, so I'm going to go ahead and strap it to the bike and bring it back to the car. Make things a lot easier tomorrow. Well, it's a little bit under 7 miles round trip, but without the trailer, I should be able to do it pretty quick. Alrighty. Tell you, when the sun comes out like this tundra is so beautiful.
This is beautiful country.
Got some bread flour and yeast. I'm gonna make up some bread dough. Stick this in the tent, let it ferment for a couple hours. I brought my little 3-weight fly rod along. It would be a shame to not bust it out and catch some grayling. This thing was made for catching grayling. Before we go fly fishing, I gotta gut these fish. That should keep the fish cold and keep the birds off it. That trick works most of the time, but I have had weasels steal fish before.
Not the weasels. Man.
That's another beautiful one.
Hammering these things.
Oh, look at that.
Beautiful fish.
Oh, they're right there. Immediate hit. This reminds me of fishing with my dad and brother growing up. I wish they were here right now. Jumping clean out of the water like Shamu. I fished a lot of places where this would be a really big fish. Instead, it's like the smallest one here. All right, there you go, there you go.
Go on, little guy. Go on back to it.
Another beautiful grayling. This is fly fishing heaven right here. Catching big grayling on a dry fly in the middle of a river like this. Oh, I love this. Grayling are just perfect for fly fishing. They live in these shallow, little, beautiful streams. They always love a dry fly, and the more you cast to them, the more excited they get. And you can actually whip them up into a frenzy by casting to them a bunch. Ooh, that was a nice one. This little pool is only about 1.5 feet deep, and there's probably 20 or 30 grayling right there. Oh, look, I just came right at it. Oh, there he goes. There we go.
Man.
Right there. Oh, that's another big one.
Oh no.
Well, I completely lost track of how many grayling I caught. It's gotta be somewhere around 20 to 30. But the wind's picked up and I'm getting a little cold and I'm getting a little hungry. I'll tell you what, that is just a fun creek to fish. It's a little past 6 o'clock. I think it's time to make some dinner. Grayling have really thin little scales, kind of like a trout. So when you fry them in oil, the scales get crispy, kind of like potato chips. Got some of our bread dough.
Man. Camp food looks so good.
Oh yeah. Got our crowberries here.
What up?
Ain't fancy,
Hey,
we got
buddy.
warm bread, melted butter and honey. Putting some hot crowberries
Figured I'd
on.
hop back in here for a
Nice
bit. 'Cause I'm gonna
crispy
be up
grayling.
for a while.
What's that, bud?
Figured I'd hop back in here for a bit because I'm gonna be up for a while. So
Ah, that's fair. That's fair. I just watching Outdoor Boy. Well, this is Arctic Boy or Arctic Adventure. This is when he was up in the Arctic stuff. But check it out. I don't understand it. They just make camp food look so good. They just made that bread. They just made that bread. Fried up them fish. Man,
that does look pretty damn
it
good.
fucking doesn't. I don't like. I like a good haddock sandwich. I'm not a big fish guy, but man, it looks so good.
Grayling's just a real clean white
Love
meat,
it.
very similar to bluegill. And that skin's the best part. What top?
He's eating crowberries. I never heard of crowberries before.
I think I've heard of them, but I've never had them.
But no, I mean, says they taste kind of like a blackberry a little bit, at least to him. They
Yeah.
taste kind of like a blackberry, but like they grow on similar to like a blueberry bush, but like a real low growing blueberry. The leaves or the foliage almost look like a cedar though. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, okay, no shit.
I'm full.
For a start with this, and there's
Yeah, it's 7 o'clock and I'm pretty tired. I think I'm gonna go and just button up everything and get
so
ready
I'm
to
not sure what I'm doing tonight, but I did see a Antimatter Morty video where you know who Jadion is?
Yes, I do.
Yeah, well apparently he called Jadion talking about if he would ever try to like catch Cyrax. So that feels like something I should check out.
Yeah, absolutely.
Good morning. Really glad I got my thermal pants on though. Yeah, totally worth the trip. There you go. Till the bread's fermented nice. The bread dough will last 3 or 4 days in the bag like this. And eventually it just becomes sourdough. Alright.
I bet you fresh
A
bread
little
for
bit of the cranberry
breakfast is
sauce left.
fucking great.
Oh, there we go. Little fry bread. I'm gonna try really hard not to stain my sleeping bag. That's good. That was very good. It's almost exactly the same temperature it was yesterday morning, but I am so
It
much
is. I've
warmer.
made
Having the
bread a
thermals on my
couple
legs is a
times.
huge
It is
difference. I
very
woke up
good.
warm instead of
Fresh,
I've never-
cold. Not
especially
having it
when you
rain,
wake up.
having the
I
humidity
want to
low, so
try.
that's
I want to try making bread. A buddy of mine, his dad would make. He didn't call it baking bread. He called it building bread. Like he had like a whole fucking process he would go through. It was like an all-day affair for him to be ready. Like they had to look. The loaves had to look just right before he decided to put them in. But man, he made some good fucking bread.
Yeah, homemade bread's good, man.
This has been a great campsite. I can't believe I haven't seen or heard anybody. There's just thousands of places just like this in Alaska. The biggest problem is picking where to pull your car over and start walking.
There's no criminals
It's time
around.
to pack up and start heading home. It's going to take me about 7 hours to get home.
This is kind of the dream, though, right? Get your
quick
get your
walk around,
gun
see if
and
I
your
got
fishing
anything. I think
pole,
that's
and
it.
just go out and camp and fucking do shit.
Nice clear day early in the morning.
Yeah.
Like this. There's a really good chance I'll see a ptarmigan on the trail.
I couldn't do it all the time, but like it does seem like a fucking very chill, good time. Other
He
than
is-
when he does stuff like that.
Dude, he has had such a hard because of this. This trail is so fucking rough. He's this fucking little toe behind cart just keeps tipping on him. Like the 4 miles took him like an insane amount of time because this thing kept falling.
Oh, these rocks make it hard with the trailer.
Oh, there goes again.
Oh damn, there he goes.
I'm okay. I think this might be one of those slow is fast, fast is slow situations.
Grit and determination, man. That's it. Grit and
You know, it's actually going better
determination.
than it did the first time.
Just cut it back again.
Oh, you know, I think this might be the last trip I have with this coat. It's got a lot of holes in it. Yeah. Oh, there's another one. Every time I take it off, I see feathers floating around. Well, guys, it's been fun. I'm anxious to go home and see my family. All right, guys, see you next time.
Hell
Make
yeah.
sure to check out the Outdoor Boys.
Hell yeah. That's a good one. All right. Oh, here we go. My call with Jadion about Chance. 3 days ago.
What is a stylus?
All right, hold on.
LUS?
I gotta slow it down.
What is it? A pen? Oh!
Oh yeah, he just found out what Styrax did with the stylus. All right, that's fair. That's a good reaction to what happens when you see him put a stylus in his wiener hole.
Oh my god.
Oh!
No.
And guess what? He's still trying to talk to kids.
Oh, he's talking to kids? Okay, I'm calling Auntie Morty. What's good, Auntie?
Yo, what's going on, man? Can you hear me all right?
I hear you loud and clear.
I also own you, antimatter Morty.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the show, and thanks for stopping by the channel again today. We have some huge news in the Cyrax universe that I'm very happy to say I was able to play a small part in. Thanks for the most part to many of you guys. Yesterday, Gideon, who has a 5 million subscriber pred hunting channel on YouTube, became aware of Cyrax because of super chats during his live stream. He spent hours on that same stream going down the Cyrax rabbit hole, learning a lot of the lore, and eventually his chat encouraged him to get in touch with me, and we were able to connect through Discord, where he called me, and the two of us had a conversation about Chance live on his show. This is probably the most exposure that Cyrax has had since the Libs of TikTok incident, and there are tons and tons of new eyes finding out about Chance who never would have heard about him otherwise. And most importantly, there's an actual pred catcher who does catches, works with law enforcement, and gets people arrested hot on his tail now. So today we're going to take a look at some clips from the live stream. We'll see Gideon reacting to some of the most famous Cyrax lore, like the Stylus incident and the original Kate Sting. And then we'll take a look at his call with me, where I gave him a little bit of background information, and we talk about some plans for the Goblin's future. So now, without further rambling, let's get right into it.
Okay, you know what? Everybody's telling me on the internet to catch Cyrax, catch Cyrax, catch Cyrax. I have no idea who this dude is. I've never seen a video about it. What video should I watch? A 2-hour documentary? Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, everybody's telling me to go catch this guy.
Go catch him. Get him, Gideon.
Finally, the most unhinged man on the internet. Who is he? What did he do?
At this point, the question is more like, what didn't he do? If I had a week straight to try to lore dump about Cyrax to somebody, I would probably still leave out a ton of important stuff, because his list of crimes is just so extensive.
Is he in jail? Let's see. Cyrax, the most unhinged man on the internet.
Let's
watch
get
this
him.
Video by Smokey MCC.
Oh, all right, friend. I can't say friend of the channel, but frequently viewed on the channel.
Yo, Wicco, thank you for the 2.
Now, let me tell y'all something.
Yeah, you tell us, Cyrax.
A lot of y'all want to sit there and call me a freak. And that's fine. But you know what? I'm glad to be a freak.
Oh my God.
I'm glad that I stand out. And you want to know why?
Why?
Because at least I'm not afraid to be.
I feel like one of the funniest things about this being the first video of Cyrax that he clicked on is that this isn't even the worst mask he's ever worn. Like, there's been the samurai costume, there's been the chainmail with the luchador mask. This mask actually covers up his face. This is tame compared to some of the other stuff.
Myself. Unlike you, there's a reason I.
Chat. Bro, you know those, like, school shooter manifesto videos? Like, I feel like I'm watching one of those. I feel like this is like the start of, like, one of those true crime documentaries. I feel So uncomfortable right now, chat. Genuinely. Yo, Bael, thank you for the 20. I'm the daughter of a reformed criminal. Learned that grace plus guidance goes a long way. I saw he truly changed his behavior, took responsibility. He knew I didn't have to forgive him. Only Christ knows their heart. For Preds, I don't know. Man, I appreciate the 20 and God bless you. God bless you, man. Oh, man, that's rough. Yo, Step in Razor, thank you for the 5. And then Matt, thank you for the 10 Canadian. Hey, Jade, I appreciate what you do. These videos creep me out. Some of the guys you catch look almost normal on the surface, but they are not. It's very creepy. Man, the Bible says it, man. Inside they're clean, but outside they're clean. Inside they look like ravaging wolves. Man, you never know. Not to change subject, but I wonder what Lord Babylon would think of me being asexual. Am I beta? Yes, you are. What would you do if someone only met a decoy just to meet you and they can prove it? They also didn't say anything illegal over text. Or if they didn't say anything illegal over text, then we wouldn't meet.
Chose self. Unlike you, there's a reason I chose this mask and my only mask. And there's a very particular reason.
What's the reason?
Because I want to be a freak. I want to be different.
You're doing it. You got it, Cyrax.
I want you guys to see the monster that you created all those years ago.
What is he talking about?
Unbelievable. It's been about a year since we've last looked in on the story of one Chance Wilkins and
I love getting to see his reaction to seeing his actual face without the mask for the first time. Also, gotta love that he clicked on the Smokey video. Couldn't have started somewhere better.
Barring a few major changes, nothing's really changed. Like, he's still going through hell. The trolls are putting him through it. And
you know, whatever's going on in this video, he's lying because his eyes are closed. That's just a dead giveaway. It's always lying when the eyes are closed.
He can't make eye contact.
He's got to keep his mind closed so he can, like, see the scribbles and Charlie drawings he makes so he can, like, keep his script straight. All right? You know, he fucking thinks in hieroglyphics, all right? It's fucking all cave paintings.
Still trying to talk to kids.
Oh, you talking to kids?
Constantly gets exposed for being one of the worst people on the internet, and then he says, I'm done. I'm leaving the internet. I'm leaving forever. And then he comes right back. And then he yells at the trolls, and then he says, I'm leaving the internet again, after doing another messed up thing. And, like, I don't want to spoil it, but do you want to take a wild guess on what's going to happen in today's video? Because, yes, the times have changed, but Chance himself hasn't. He's still making new YouTube channels that inevitably get taken down after a few days or a few weeks. He's not making a single dime online, yet still claiming that the internet is his job because he's a singer, songwriter, drift king, car driving extraordinaire. He was in another relationship recently, and I put relationship in heavy air quotes. Like, I know you can't really
God, look
see
at
them,
that
but
fucking man. It's a fucking animal.
maybe you could hear them right there. But yeah, another girlfriend, and for some
And
reason,
somehow, this mask in particular somehow makes his face look worse. It's because it's off-shifted, so the mouth doesn't line up right, so it makes him look more mongoloid than he actually is. Somehow.
Incredible.
It is a thing of grotesque art. I mean, I'll have to admit that.
Yet again, the children that this woman had before meeting Cyrax, who Chance has never met, have now oddly become Chance's own children in his eyes.
What?
Oh my God, I can't believe you're going to take my kids away from me, he says when they break up, to a woman who had kids that he never even met before. In every one of these relationships he's gotten into where the significant other has kids and he's claimed them to be his own, he always seemingly cares so much for the children rather than the girl he's with. And honestly, knowing Cyrax's track record, that's pretty goddamn sinister when you really sit down and think about it.
Bro, man, if you're a woman and you have a kid and you're out here dating and stuff, you need to be like 10,000% awareness. You know what I mean? I'm not saying that guys who date women with kids are bad. I'm not saying that. You know, my dad, when he got with my mom, she already had a son. I'm not saying that at all. But what I am saying, man, is there's dudes out here who go for women who have kids. And the women
fucking
are so
weirdos.
The man, they'll know sometimes something's wrong with him. He might be doing something to their kid, but they want to be with a man so bad that they look past that. And you got to put your son first. You got to.
Marty, I know where you live. I know where you live, Marty. So don't test me. You need to go. And now I've had it. No, I've had it with you two interfering in my life. I'm trying to live a good life with life. No, shut up. I'm trying to live a good life.
Bro, that boy hitting us with a Macho Man, Randy Savage.
Absolutely.
Listen here.
Cyrax's whole life is fucking wrestling.
It is amazing, and I know this happened during the Libs of TikTok thing too. It is amazing how many people independently come to the same joke and the same conclusion about Cyrax without ever hearing it from any of us. When the Libs of TikTok thing happened, there were so many people saying that he looked like Wrong Turn and that he looked like a goblin and saying that he was caught in a WWE promo. Like, anyone who sees him has the same thoughts run through their head.
Bro. With my fucking girlfriend, away from the trauma, but you don't want to let that happen. And I'm tired of it. I'm sick of it. Matter of fact, hey, Lava, see this?
No.
How do you like that? How do you like that?
Apparently, during
How
his
you
time
like
with
me
the ocarina,
now?
he made holes in his walls that indefinitely continued to be visible whenever he recorded videos. But the bad news simply refused to stop coming. Marty breaks the story that Cyrax has been...
I always assumed those were just from him, like, you know what, that's fair. It had to be from something like bouncing off of something, because there's no way his little goblin arms could have punched a hole through that wall.
Taken to the hospital, and the doctors discovered he developed a fungal infection on his private parts. The cause of this might be the fact that he not only neglects to wash himself after he does the deed, but also does it multiple times a day, which results in chafing due to excess friction. I'm glad I can explain this to, like, however many people are watching this right now.
Oh! You're the you three? I almost took my fucking life a few minutes ago because of your bullshit bullying!
What is it? Wait, chat, what is a stylist?
Oh, Gideon.
What is a stylist? LUS? What is it? A pin? Oh! Oh! No!
Every single person watching this right now has had this exact moment, and I feel like it's like 9/11, like you remember where you were when you found out about the stylist for the first time, you remember who you were with, you remember how, even if you're not the religious type, maybe just for a moment, you begged God to make it all okay.
He put one of those pins in... Chat, you put one of these inside of him. Ohio is one of those states where they will not take chat logs. The only way we can get an arrest in Ohio is if they have CP. That's it.
All right, so we're going to skip ahead a little bit because it's a whole lot of him watching the Turkey Tom video and then a couple of other clips. And then Gideon moves on from Cyrax and goes to talk about a couple of other cases. But at this point during his live stream, my premiere chat had begun, and Gideon decided to send a message reaching out to me in my premiere chat, which then a whole lot of you guys pointed out to me and let me know that he was also still live and trying to get in touch with me. So I opened up another tab and I made my way over to his chat, where I dropped my Discord and the two of us were able to get in touch.
Morty. Chat, what's Morty's Gideon call Mac? I did call him. He said he's on a call. Chat. What's Morty's